How we doing, everyone, by the way? Made it for Glorp time? Yeah, it's always early in the stream. Did you see a judge found Google guilty of breaking antitrust? No, that's good news. Oh yeah, there's some like crazy right-wing looting going on in England, apparently. Another famous streamer got outed as a pedo. Who?
Granted, I'm gay. Logan Paul is my savior.
Him.
KSI is
no,
my
yeah, we
favorite.
know.
Whoa,
KR Toks, thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
Prawn is good. Beat my meat.
Just in time.
Lock me down. Inject me. Inject again. I'm gay, trans, and I am boosted. Fauci is my savior.
Hillary is woke. She-Hulk is my favorite movie. Are you covering the Olympics mess? I was thinking about doing a video about how the Olympics have become woke. Or at least that's what Fox News is trying to make happen. I have to have you muted for a second because I need to make a call for work. You cool with just pausing the stream? Yeah, everyone stop really quick. Well, first of all, I wanted to show you guys this. I don't remember if I've shown you before.
R2-D2, you found a cigarette.
R2 found a cigarette. Have you guys seen this?
A few amazing.
We interrupt our program to bring you this important message. I love you. Now, back to our show.
Oh, that's nice. Thank you, LED Light, for the 50 bits. I was about to send this. What, this? Actual thing? Really?
A few amazing small science experiments. Watch them blow your mind. Drop some float into clear water. Water.
Whoa, we got a level 3 hype trade, by the way.
Hold on.
Oh, but on Instagram. Oh, that's funny.
Turns cloudy. Put cut apple inside. It can change back. This is the magical reduction reaction. If you use a nail to make a hole at the bottom of this cup, the whole bottom of the cup completely cracks. But if you prepare a basin of water, put another identical cup completely into the water, use the same nail to make a hole at the bottom of the cup. You will be surprised to find when the nail pierces the bottom of the cup, the same cup bottom completely cracks. You will be surprised to find when the nail pierces the bottom of the cup, the same cup bottom completely cracks. But if you prepare a basin of water and pour it into the water, you will be surprised to find when the nail pierces the bottom of the cup at that moment, your cup bottom completely cracks, but it is precisely pierced by the nail with a round small hole. To a hollow ring.
I love this video. I love this dollar. I want him to be the new TTS. I want him to pop up on the screen and do the TTS in this exact voice. I love the $5 man. By the way, we had a level 4 hype train. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, by the way. Blia517, thank you so much. And I'm not vegetarian. Thank you for the gifted sub. Yep. Thank you, guys. Whoa, that's a level 4 hype train. Karatobes are another 5 gifted subs. Holy shit. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Simulate rocket launch. Just need one matchstick. Wrap the match head and stick together in foil. Pinch the top and ignite to launch. Isn't it amazing?
Isn't it, chat? Isn't it amazing? What's a hype train? So hype trains are like when everyone is subscribing or giving bits or gifting subs all at the same time. And it kind of builds for hype. Lantian B, thank you for the gifted sub. Boost the channel and the algorithm so more people see it. Gives more people sub points. I think you get little rewards for completing the hype train. You get hype train level 5 emotes like Goblin Jam. That's really fucking loud. I'm not vegetarian. Thank you for the gifted sub. And yeah, whoever contributes the most subs is the hype train conductor for subs, and you can also be the hype train conductor for bits. KR Tobes is the hype train conductor for subs, and LED Light is the hype train conductor for bits. Thank you for more bits, chat. Jaded Ace, thank you for the 50 bits. I'm Not Vegetarian, thank you for another 5 gifted subs. Holy shit, thank you so much. Prepare a basin of water, and then the cup will crack. Prepare a basin of water. Yes, do this. Who up preparing their basin of water? Okay, so first things first, I guess this is the quickest one to just go over. Yesterday we talked a little bit about how J.K. Rowling had mold in her walls. Does anyone have the original picture? I'm pretty sure More Dollar Man. Okay, I'll save that for later. I will click on More Dollar Man, though. I got fucking coconut mold. Yeah, great. Thanks, chat. Yeah, I know. I needed that. No, thank you so much for the 50 bits, Eldritch Harris.
Wow. What do you know?
Yeah, that's just Dexter Jetster. Omnitrix.
Because tonight will be the night that I will fall for you.
Classic.
Over again. Don't make me change my mind.
Enderbat, thank you for the 50 bits. Or no, that was the LED Light. Thank you for the 50 bits. Endermat gave the Dexter Jetster. Now she has a penis coming out of her ear. Yeah. Okay, so this is her new profile pic. She doesn't have the black mold anymore, but she has this. Dick ear. So this is an L in 2 different ways. She definitely saw everyone making fun of the fact that she has mold in her walls, and I think then went to go take a picture where there wasn't any mold, but there's whatever the fuck. I don't know. I don't know what this is. It's like AI. It's scary. Did she AI generate a fucking background?
Couldn't have been too impressed with our cat.
I don't know.
It's like shit.
Hi, how are you?
I know I have bids, I just can't find where to use them. I think there's like a cheer thing. I don't know how bids work that good. That's why I don't talk about them that much. I know you could do it with the sounds. Holy shit, we're at level 6 hype train, by the way, chat. Thank you very much.
Oh, no.
I like that one. KR Tubbs, thank you for the tier 1. I actually haven't seen that movie yet. Which one is that? Is that War for the Planet of the Apes? I only saw Dawn of the Planet of the Apes, the second one. That movie fucks. That movie fucks. Yeah, trigger warning, J.K. Rowling, turf alert. This is the turf growth that starts growing out of your brain. I don't know what it is, dude. Oh, no. You do love that movie? Yeah, the second Planet of the Apes movies. The first Planet of the Apes movie...
What the Sigma? Don't be rude.
I have to be rude to J.K. Rowling. I don't have a choice. Eldritch Harris, thank you for the 50 bits. New election drama? What, other than Donald Trump being on Adin Ross's stream? These are Angry Bird characters in real life. Red Bird. There he is. Yellow Bird. Serenity, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Oh my god, we're almost at level 7 on the hype train. Holy shit, we're officially at level 7 with Communist Paella. Thank you so much for the tier 1. We're also filling up the piss meter. Apart from the hype train, that's the real pig.
Hello?
Yeah, I'll give that a like. Anyway, apart from the hype train, level 7, thank you guys so much, by the way. I really appreciate it. We're also filling up the piss meter, which, when full, chat will pick my next tattoo, where it goes, what it is. We'll come up with it all together, and then we'll do a stream all about it. Holy shit. Leah517, thank you for another 5 gifted subs. Thank you. That's very kind. Okay, you could stick bug me too, if you want. I love spending money on you. Thank you, LED light. Oilers. Spreading the good word.
A few amazing small science experiments. Watch them blow your mind. Drop some float into clear water. Water turns cloudy. Put cut apple inside. It can change back. This is the magical reduction reaction. If you use a nail to make a hole at the bottom of this cup, the whole bottom of the cup completely cracks. But if you prepare a basin of water, put another identical cup completely into the water, use the same nail to make a hole at the bottom of the cup. You will be surprised to find when the nail pierces the bottom of the cup.
Okay. Sorry. I was enraptured for a minute. Get the Dollar Man as a tattoo. That would be a really funny tattoo, actually. And I would. Instagram rap compilation. I'm not going to look at children rapping. Whoa! Camathy. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Yes, I was raptured. That's a level 7 hype train complete. Thank you so much. Whoa, hand on the thigh. Holy shit. Holy shit. I was going to talk about how gay this is, but I didn't even get to it. Y'all saw it first. Y'all clocked it before I could even talk about it. Jellymoon24, thank you for the 6 months. You guys are going crazy. Thank you so much. And I hope even those that, you know, are just watching know that watching is enough. Without folks just watching, I wouldn't have anybody. So I'm always extremely grateful for everyone, no matter what. You're always welcome in this community.
I'm gay.
Hell yeah. Adin Ross drama. r/Ethan is online. They've gated the audience off in the splash zone. Yeah, I think it's funny. I want to know whose idea the audience was. I think it was Trump's. I think Trump was pitched what Adin Ross wanted to do, and it was this exact thing. Except there wasn't a crowd, and he was like, it's weird. People have to be clapping. How does anyone know anyone's watching if there's no one in the room? Like, it's not like a shot, reverse shot style interview one-on-one. They're sitting next to each other at the computer. Like, I think Trump would forget that he is in front of a live audience if there weren't people in the room. Like, legitimately. I think he had to have this. It's dystopian. It rocks. Yeah. You got, like, grandma on life support and shit.
What the heck is going on here, huh?
What's going on here? What's going on?
Well, today's
He's literally like, what's going on? He's going to talk about grabbing pussy again. Yeah, you might as well. Chat, we're at a level 8 hype train. You guys are killing it. Mr. President, you have Skibbity Riz. Can I sniff your seat? Yeah.
Stream I've ever done, first of all. And I want to say thank you for doing this, seriously. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Is this old, or did this literally happen the day before he goes live with Donald Trump? It's got to be old, right?
What the fuck did I do to you, bitch? Kill yourself, you fat whale. Faggot. Ah!
Ate him up, unfortunately. Mother. She said that like 4 different times. Not the F slur, but she kept telling him to like kill himself. Because I think she recognized him. And that was the first time she used a deep voice, and that was funny. Adin Ross drama is in the Reddit because I posted it. Seraphim13 Michi, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you so much. Wait, where? The sub is now restricted access. Please heed my words. I don't know what the link was. A minion didn't die for you. I think this is the one I had bookmarked. Yeah. A minion did not die for you. We'll get to this. Wait, no, it's shorter. I'll talk about it first.
If you scroll away from this video, then what are you doing? Look, look, look. One day, an animator was messing around and he created this picture of a little minion who was nailed to a cross. And you can...
This may sound a little crazy, but you need to hear this about a minion. There was this animator that was messing around when all of a sudden he created a minion who died on the cross.
What are you doing?
If you scroll away from this video, then what are you doing?
What are you doing? A minion died on the cross.
You see, an animator depicted a minion dying.
Dead internet theory. The thing is, these are real people. With microphones and setups and lights and like... Refresh the Reddit. What? A minion has died on the cross. Thank you guys for the hype train, by the way. A minion for your sins.
On the cross. I mean,
this is just so amazing. You see, there was this animator who decided to make an illustration of how Jesus died on the cross for you and for me.
This isn't AI?
So
no.
Animator, right? And he was messing around.
What do you guys think AI is even capable of? AI is pretty obvious. Especially video. And especially people talking.
One day when he suddenly created a minion who died on the cross. And you can...
If you scroll away from this video, then what are you doing? There was an animator and he was messing around one day when all...
What are you doing? See, that's nice. I can't scroll.
This animator was messing around and he decided...
If you scroll away from this video, then what are you...
Did you notice this mistake in Minions?
Oh. What was that? Dollar Man has an Instagram account. Well, this is when the nail pierces the bottom of the cup.
Is a man who is being watched by his mother using a precise shooting technique to fire the net. So how good is his shooting technique? He has to give
and they was messing around all of a sudden and created this minion that died on the cross.
This animator was messing around.
He can accurately throw the basketball with one hand, throw it into a steamer 20 meters high, and he can hit it without looking at it at a height of 12 meters. The position of the two-story building is high, and you can't see the pot, and the pot can't see you, but you can still hit it. So this man who can attract Yang's attention, is his shooting technique real? This young man in his 90s is called Liao Jiadong from Chongqing. He used to be a national second-class athlete, and now he is retired to his hometown. Although he is far from the competition, his love for sports has not changed. He has always had a habit of exercising, and his biggest hobby is playing basketball. But there is no professional basketball court in the countryside, so he built a simple basketball court in his own cement field in Tanzhou, Yomasantrou, Kiajuo, Haopan Shots. You see, bro? Yo, wow, yo, and try set my basketball alone. Because there was no opponent.
Basketball alone.
Company, the actual combat skills could not be improved. So he transferred the training target to throw the basketball higher, farther, and more accurately. After days of practice, his shooting technique has been refined.
This is the funniest era of AI, when it's just like it understands inflection but doesn't know how to apply it. Why is this like Bobby Antonoff? Who is
Sisters, look, it's summer vacation soon. If the child wants to drink milk tea, don't take him out to buy it. I'll teach you how to make it at home. Real food is clean and hygienic.
This is crazy. I'm so scared. Dollar Man sub emote? Yeah, that would be funny. Let's get through this. Let's get this over with.
We're gonna get some good ratings. Everyone thought this was gonna be fake today, but you know, we proved them wrong. So.
So I also thought it was fake. I assumed he was just gonna have an impersonator on and it was just gonna be cringe. But I knew it was potentially real. You can't fucking hear Trump. He didn't even edit the audio before he posted it. Like, this was the problem on the stream, and he didn't even change it.
Be ever done. So you're the first, just about.
Thank you.
And we'll have a little fun today.
Let's
and
do
my
it.
son Baron says hello. He's a great young guy.
Oh yeah, his son watches Adin Ross, Baron Trump.
But he's a big fan of yours.
What's up, Baron? Yeah, Baron's awesome. He's a great kid. Amazing. He's tall. Very tall.
Who on Trump's team okayed this? Probably his son, his family. I mean, it's not... Well, it is bad for him. It's bad for him, and it's bad for Adin Ross.
Good student.
Yeah. Yeah, he's very smart. I'll tell you that.
It's so funny watching how whiny, how bitchy, how hostile he was at the National Association of Black Journalists. And then he immediately goes on Adin Ross while that news cycle is still happening. He goes on Adin Ross's stream and is just having a ball.
I do want to first off...
Is Baron real?
This,
yeah.
You know, everyone in the chat, everyone in this room, everyone loves you. And
including this 98-year-old woman. Joe Biden's mom is here in the back.
I just want to say you're a true hero for this country, and I really appreciate you. And yeah, I'm really thrilled we could do this.
She is dust.
I'm so happy now that I'm doing it. give me a... That's great.
I said, gimme.
I'm so happy now that I'm doing it.
I'm so happy.
Gimme a... That's great.
That's good.
Do you know what live
Creepy.
streaming is on these platforms?
More or less, yeah.
Yeah.
It's the new wave.
It's the new wave. It's the new wave. I'm gonna explain it to you, right?
They chose a bad camera angle. I'll say it. Their camera angle sucks.
Don't be rude.
He's got a lapel mic that isn't working. It's because the microphone is pointed right here. Or no, it's pointed this way. I have this microphone. The light is where the microphone is. It's just it's not pointed at his mouth.
So I'm gonna show you this chat right now. Let me show you.
Yeah,
So
he's
this
just
is a
on
live
his
chat.
on stream with his
So you
granddad.
already broke
literally.
the website in 5 minutes.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you broke it. The chat wasn't working, but we ended up fixing it. It's just very slow. Everyone in the chat say hello. You guys can put hi in the chat, and W's mean it's good. W means win. Yeah. Yep. So they're putting W's and stuff. Yep. W Trump. All right. So.
Yeah, all the 13-year-olds are putting W Trump because they were in diapers when he was president before. I love hella young people. Even like if you're like an 18-year-old voting for Trump 24, you're like so outrageously stupid. It's awesome. You're like it is just like edgy teen contrarianism at the margins, right? It's not like a generational thing, but it still exists online, especially. And I mean, I went to school with kids that were like that. It was, granted, it's still a very conservative area. For some reason, I thought Adin Ross was a liberal. No, dude, not even close.
Everyone is just super thrilled.
You're gonna have big ratings today.
Everyone's happy.
Yeah, I want to break 1 million. I think we could do it.
Didn't
think
get
so?
close. No, he didn't even break 600K. Or did he break 800? He might have gotten close at one point, but it was like 400K for the most part.
Oh, I'm excited. I'm thrilled.
Beloved
Elon,
leftist
Elon
Adin Ross.
actually already he commented on the X post that I went live already.
Elon is a great guy.
Yeah, he's great.
Elon's a great guy.
Little imagination he's got, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Rockets, and tunnels. And
Yeah.
everything. He's a fantastic guy.
He's great. So let's get started today. Let's have some fun.
Let's go.
We'll touch base on some topics, and then we'll do some fun stuff.
Sounds good.
Cool? Let's have a good time. All right, well,
So awesome. They're just here to have fun. It's like a sleepover.
first thing is,
Some
the reason
topics.
why, I really wanted to make this stream happen is because there's a lot of people that are first-time voters watching today.
Why is it so fruity? Bro, these are two of the fruitiest guys in mainstream, like, media spaces, respectively. You know? The fruitiest right-wing streamer and the fruitiest right-wing politician. What do you mean? That's why they linked up.
You know, and I want to make it very clear to everybody that you're a human being. You're a great human being.
Yeah, he's the guy that sniffed Andrew Tate's chair. He sniffed it hard too.
You to basically talk in this camera, talk to them and explain why.
Sickly boy, they give you the 2 months, by the way. And Roma, they give you the 3 months.
And why they should vote for you.
I'd love to do that, and I love having a young audience. This is young. I think you have some old shows too, because I also listen.
He's such a creep, bro. I love having a young audience. Yeah, I bet you do, brother.
Listening and watching, but it's about the American dream. Right now, you don't have the American dream.
He's like looking at the camera. It's so weird.
Respected, a country that's being laughed at, a country that just a little while ago were having a stock market explosion.
Mr. President.
As opposed to a positive way, and that's been happening for quite a while. It's been simmering and really happening for quite a while. And we're going to make this
you just
country
put a mic
so
on
strong.
him. The lapel mic didn't work. He didn't want to tell him to straighten it. So
And so great, and when you're ready for your job, you're going to get a great job, so you can.
When you're ready for your job, God, he knows his audience. That's so funny. When you're ready for a job, you can have a job.
The kind of money this guy's making, maybe even more if that's possible. Right?
I'm trying to get like you, boss.
But you'll love your life and you'll be successful.
You'll
and
live
at a
your
young
life.
Age, it's really wonderful to think about the American dream. And with Kamala and Joe, I took him out. He was. We had a debate, and the debate didn't go so well for him. And they sort of what they did. It was really a coup of somebody.
Oh my God! What do you? Ooh, my head. Kamala. He's gonna get clapped sooner or later, and I mean this. He can't continue purposefully saying her name wrong. One of these days, he's gonna get corrected, whether it's live on stage, whether it's by a journalist, whether it's by Kamala herself. Kamala. And it's gonna look really bad for him. Yeah, they did a coup against Joe Biden where he willfully stepped down. And again, what did you expect? You kept pointing out that he's old. Yeah. Like what? He should have just kept running. You say that because it's more fair for you. Like it doesn't make sense with what he was saying just 3-4 weeks ago before he even stepped down. He was literally basically saying Joe Biden should move aside. I don't know why he's still running. And now he's like, what the hell? This isn't fair.
For him, and they sort of what they did. It was really a coup of somebody. He had 14 million votes. He had it, and all of a sudden they went to him and they said, "We don't want you as."
There was tens of thousands of uncommitted votes. Like that enough was reason for him to step down. In swing states, she became a black person. Yeah.
More, and it's sort of like a prize fight from my standpoint. You're focused on this one man, and all of a sudden you're fighting somebody else. But she's actually worse than he is, and you're starting to see that. I think people are going to see that it's going to be very evident. So go out. We want the American dream. We're going to give you the American dream, and you're going to be real happy. Thank you.
Go out, little 13-year-olds. Go out.
Too impressed with our capital.
We're going to give you the American dream. Thank you. I'm going to make V-Bucks free. And you're going to be really happy.
I have another question. And again, Mr. President, I'm not really fully into politics, but, I'm getting there. And I do want to make this very clear as well now that it's on my mind. Back when I was I went to high school in California, right? And
oh my God, dude. That explains so much. So did I. But it was like a rural area. Pokemon Go to the polls. My American dream is to marry Hayden Christensen.
A lot of the teachers were basically at the time, this is your first term.
Yeah, he went to woke high school.
Horrible person you are and all these things. And
that's so awesome. And he wanted to be a free thinker by just being like, nuh-uh, Republicans are actually good. When your teachers tell you stuff, that means that it's wrong. When they all keep saying the same thing. He looks so hurt. Oh no. They were being mean to me. It's so unfair.
The teachers, you're not supposed to do that. It's inappropriate to have teachers, discuss politics in school. But it's becoming really normal.
That's not true. That's not true. In some ways, America does enforce this. But when you're talking about, like, high school, he was probably talking about, like, government class. Or social studies class. Like, stuff that's, like, pretty relevant. And I don't know. Maybe they didn't make themselves clear. Maybe more likely Adin Ross didn't pay very good attention to what they were saying. Because he doesn't have, like, a quote or anything. What were they saying? Just how bad he was? Probably related to things he did. Or said, at least. I don't think it was just, man, he's bad and you should... Like, what is this cartoon world that he grew up in? His memory, trying to, like, put it together. It's like a children's picture book. Written by a child.
For a lot of teachers, and you're a kid, when you're a kid, your brain is like a sponge. So...
and so you shouldn't be exposed to what adults think about politics. Like, he clearly wasn't. Obviously wasn't influenced by anyone else. This is so confusing,
that,
bro.
Kind of the corruption in the school system in a way. They're teaching
corruption.
some pretty bad stuff in there.
It's been brainwashed to a certain extent. Even the teachers have been brainwashed. They've learned from a long time. This is long before me. This liberal way, or now they call it progressive. They don't like the term liberal. You're not allowed to use that anymore. So
This is low key hitting on the Judeo-Bolshevism, Marxism, cultural Bolshevism type Nazi shit. Like, they're teaching it in the schools. Long before me, this has been a thing. They're becoming liberal in school. Like, the root of that is like Nazi shit, but that's cool.
Usually use it. But this liberal way that they have.
My bad. Refresh.
It's a bad thing for the country. We want to have borders. We want to have low taxes. We want to have great schools, really, great schools, so you can go and learn and be successful and have a wonderful life and all of that. But we want to have a good military so we can protect ourselves,
of course,
from some bad players.
How many school shootings happened under the Trump administration? It was a lot. It was like, that's like the era where it was a very regular thing. We want to have schools that you can go to learn. You're not allowed to do that anymore. Well, in one way on account of the guns, but...
Joe Biden is trying to stop us from teaching blurb in schools.
True.
It's ridiculous. They want to teach Fanum tax for 12 hours a day instead.
So funny to
Many
act like...
cases.
It's so funny for Adin Ross to be like, there's this corruption in the schools where they're saying Trump is bad. Meanwhile, like, Louisiana is teaching the 10 Commandments, like, mandatory shit. Like, Florida's doing, like, mandatory Bible education now. You know what I mean? And that's, like, what this guy's into. So much corruption in the schools, man. Anyway, yeah, we should have school choice with school vouchers. Those aren't corrupt, actually. Private schools are actually the opposite of corrupt.
Interesting. During my 4 years, we had no war. Other than we had nothing. Everybody was afraid we were going to have wars, and just the opposite. North Korea. I remember Barack Obama was telling me, "Oh, the biggest problem we have is North Korea." I didn't have a problem with North Korea.
No. Dude, his audio is so bad.
I didn't have a problem. The only war we had was already started.
So
long
fucking
ago, and that was
scuffed,
ISIS,
Adin.
and we defeated them in a very short amount of time.
Why are you using such
And
fucking
we had no
specific
wars.
microphones? Like, I get the lav not working is frustrating, but, like, the shotgun is not even pointed at his mouth either. He's not talking into it. Be like if I was talking like this. Can you guys hear me? Except he has a noise gate on, too, so it's cutting it out. No war during his administration. No new wars. It was just all preamble for war.
Under the Trump administration, and
Like, the Abraham Accords are why October 7th happened, for example. Like, pretty directly. You know, he set the stage for war. It just didn't happen to spark during his administration. He got lucky.
That's a great thing. You know, that's a really great thing. It was, I think, 80.
At least 300 school shootings a year during his presidency? No way that's real. Are you serious? 300? That's crazy. Yeah, he can't turn his head at all without going silent. And he's trying to talk to Adin because he's not used to streaming and looking at a computer when he's talking.
Years since it's happened. And we won't have wars again, but we could have a war before
We
even
won't
get
have
there.
wars
We
again.
have
That's
a
awesome.
number of months. We have 4 months, and the election's starting very soon.
Trump is not a peaceful dove. All he does is talk about building up our military. His classic phrase, his classic line in 2020 was him talking about, what was it? Oh yeah, he was like, we're out of bullets. When I first took office, we were out of ammunition on every gun. We had no bullets, and the generals came up to me and they said, sir, we have no bullets. And I said, how do we have no bullets? There were more shootings than days at school. God damn. I think it averages to 317 a day. Jesus Christ. America's so barbaric. Didn't Trump say if you didn't vote for him, Israel would cease to exist? I mean, sure. I'm sure he said that at some point. Didn't he also say he wants to back American? I mean, okay, so the actual reason he's here, by the way, is not just because of Barron, but it's also because Kick is run by a crypto gambling website.
Don't be rude.
Pretty openly, stake.com. And Donald Trump recently said he wanted to make Bitcoin like standard American currency or something. He said like something insane that will never, ever happen.
He couldn't have been too impressed with our
Even if he
capital.
won,
It's
he's
like, shit.
lying. But crypto guys went insane. But it's the crypto guys. The guys that got rich off crypto, like the right-wing freaks, that love Donald Trump right now. Like the Silicon Valley guys. Mark Zuckerberg called Donald Trump personally after he was shot to apologize for being mean to him and like banning him from Instagram or whatever. It's that $5 trillion tax cut as well. Remember that. He wants $5 trillion in tax cuts for corporations and billionaires. That's why they're all lining up to glaze him, Elon Musk included. $5 trillion, chat. It is, yeah, it's a goofy amount of money. I'm trying to find that quote. Yeah, he went to a Bitcoin. Yeah, he went to the Nashville Bitcoin conference. And calls for U.S. to be crypto capital of the planet. Former President Donald Trump on Saturday laid out his plans to wholeheartedly embrace cryptocurrency. Oh, he actually laid out specific plans? That's crazy. Dogzo, thank you for the 3 months.
Big
Appreciate it. Big tre. Nearly 50-minute speech. God, he loves rambling these days. Trump repeatedly sought to contrast his support of cryptocurrency to the Biden administration's efforts to regulate it. Yeah, regulation is bad. I will never regulate it. I'll deregulate cryptocurrency. They took it away from you. Oh my God, it's like a toy. So as I take steps to transform that vast wealth into a permanent national asset to benefit all Americans. Today I repeat my promise to commute the sentence of Ross Ulbricht. Ulbricht created the underground drug-selling website Silk Road, but was sentenced to life in prison after a judge held him responsible for 6 overdose deaths. Linked to his website.
Top of the morning, top of the morning, top of the morning, top of the morning. Hold on.
A Bitcoin strategic reserve, meaning the government would just buy a bunch of Bitcoin. I don't think he would do it. I literally don't think he would actually do this. I don't believe him. And crypto guys are really stupid for believing him. But the market is so speculative that it caused a bubble after he said that, and it's already bursting like right now. Like the entire economy is fucking tanking. I think as a big result of AI layoffs, production I think is probably, or I'm sorry, productivity is probably stagnating. And I mean, we've literally been hearing this like Trump, like 2020 Trump line over and over again. The economy's doing great. The economy's doing great. The economy's doing great. But all I hear from like actual people is that the economy fucking sucks. And it's because the top parts of the economy are doing well. The fucking Dow Jones has been doing well. The S&P average is doing well. Donald Trump would always say we have the best stock market. He would at least be honest about it and be like, the economy's good because the stock market is good. That's what they say on MSNBC, but Joe Biden doesn't say it that clearly. Like the Joe Biden administration won't say it that clearly because that's what they mean. Rich people are getting richer. That is what the economy doing good means. And now all of a sudden there's a bubble bursting and a recession is looming again. Because people keep getting laid off. There's already been like a mass replacement of jobs by AI that's happened so swiftly, and it's not done. It's going to keep happening, probably over the course of years if it's unchecked. Anyway. Yeah, the Dow dropped almost 1,000. Like this morning, it was like minus 999. The only artificial inflation I like is the word inflation I'm doing right now. Just took a 570 word passage and turned it into a 900 plus word passage. Nice.
Soon, and I guess 5 months before you actually get in. And a lot of damage can be done in 5 months by incompetent people. We have very incompetent people right now. And I'm not saying that out of happiness. I'm saying that out of sadness because our country's in tremendous danger, not only of stock market crashes or depressions or whatever it may be. It's a tremendous military.
Fucking amateur hour, bro.
Israel's blowing up. The Middle East is blowing up. Right?
Israel is blowing up. Well, okay. I think he had a little Freudian slip here. Deserved.
Tremendous military danger. We have Israel's blowing up. The Middle East is.
I think he kind of meant to say Israel's blowing up the Middle East. And the Middle East is being blown up by Israel.
Blowing up. Russia's going wild with Ukraine. And things are out of control.
Russia's going wild.
We have nobody that knows how to talk. We have nobody.
Whose tie is longer? Definitely Trump's.
Russia was thinking about going in, and they never would have done it with me. They never, and they didn't.
It does sound like he's running back and forth in front of the mic. That's so funny.
But they never. After I got in, they started loading up the border. I thought he was doing it for negotiation purposes, and Biden said all of the wrong things, everything wrong, and ultimately they attacked, and they wouldn't have done that if I were president. So we got to get back in and get it.
They
straight.
did that because of what you did while you were president. That is why. That is why.
We'll get that one.
100%.
A lot of people dying.
Yeah, it's a lot of innocent lives being lost. You know, you had mentioned, the stock market crashing. I don't know if you I saw the post you made on your app, Truth. You know, what I just saw yesterday.
Truth Social.
Before, I'm in crypto and I'm in stocks myself. Right. And I couldn't believe what's going on. You know, you have Japan, you have everybody just falling. And I want to ask you, how do we basically get it back up and flowing and back up and running? And, and what's causing this?
Well, right now you have no confidence. You have somebody that now is taking over from Biden because he just wants to stay in bed all day.
How did this get 800K people? It's so boring. I know. The people in the back are so visibly bored. Yeah, I think they started clapping because they were told to at a certain point.
He wants to stay in bed. It was a fraud. They tried to tell people he was competent. He knew what he was doing. And in the debate, he was adjudged to be not so good.
Yeah.
But you can go back 4 years, too. He campaigned from his basement.
It's not a green screen.
I said, where is this guy? During COVID. They used COVID as an excuse not to let him talk.
Yeah.
The whole thing was a fraud, and everybody knew it, and they knew it strongly. And we're going to get it going again. We have to get it going again. They put us in a very bad position. The worst thing is we have probably, I think, 20 million people came into our country with open borders, and many come from prisons. And you can be a liberal.
Whose hand is that?
Put us in a very bad position.
That's
The
literally
worst thing is
XQC.
you have to be a liberal and your people can be. But
I don't think it's in this clip, but I'll show you guys. Imagine waking up from a coma and this is the first thing you see. SEC's a grifter now. I think he's just friends with Adin Ross and wanted to be here for this. But yeah. I mean, XQC would probably do anything for a check. I feel like he would admit that. God, Donald Trump's having to wear his pants real high to hide his big belly. The Ozempic only took the weight away from his face, kind of in his shoulders. But he's still got like a really rotund belly. It's like pushing his tie out.
you couldn't have been too impressed with our capital. It looks like shit.
His posture's crazy. Lean gut. Yeah. The shirt is... I don't know. At least he's not Asmongold. Asmongold doesn't go outside. He's worse off for it, though. No, oh my... The cherry fell out.
This dude is playing a character and does it too well, and needs to stop really.
The shirt is so funny. I mean, if I ever met Donald Trump... I honestly, if I met Donald Trump, I could only pray to God I would be able to wear this shirt. I'll admit it takes confidence. He is the same color as his shirt. That's nuts. I used to think you shouldn't hate anyone, but I grew up and yeah, I hate all these people. I mean, I don't care. I hate Adin Ross a lot more than I hate XQC.
Coming from some of the meanest...
But see, I hate Adin Ross mainly because he's a dick rider. That's what I find the most frustrating thing about him. Is he's spineless and he's a dick rider. He latches on to whoever it is in the moment, whether it's fucking Andrew Tate or Donald Trump or whatever rapper he's hanging out with and getting clout off of. He's like white DJ Academics. And seeing this makes a lot of sense. And obviously a white DJ Academics would be a right-wing grifter too. You know what I mean? It's that same mentality. He's a ride or die. He's a slut. He'll do anything. So he's like a chameleon in that way. Like I said, he's spineless. He's nothing. He's goo. You can't like get him on an ideological position or a fundamental level because he has no principles. He's nothing. He's a worm. He wants clout. He wants money. Donald Trump represents clout and money.
Prisons all over the world, not just South America, from all over the world.
He's a reactionary. Yeah, well, that's
Congo.
because it's the most profitable way to be. He is like the YouTube comments manifested as a streamer. It's just anything in the moment that feels the best. It's reactionary inherently. Vamp exists. Thank you so much for the gifted sub.
Oh, in Africa, they come from all over the world.
What'd I say? You hit the Africa line. They're coming from Africa.
And they're releasing their
He's
prisoners
mewing.
into the United States. Now, you can be a liberal guy, you can be progressive as anybody in the world, and you can't think that's a positive thing. They're coming out of mental institutions.
That's crazy.
Pouring into the United States. And they're hurting and damaging our country, and they're killing our people, and the crime rate...
You can't think it's good that people come here.
With what you're talking about and what we're talking about, we call it migrant crime. It's a new form of crime, and it's a very violent crime.
It's not.
And
it's the lowest percentage of crime per capita because Immigrants don't come here to do crime. They come here to do work, which a lot of people would say is kind of the opposite of crime.
Going to take on proportions the likes of which this country has never seen before. And remember, these people are just getting accustomed. These
Why wouldn't
are
you let
people
Barron
coming out of
collab?
mental
True.
institutions, prisons,
That's
and
fucked up.
jails, and many terrorists. We're having record numbers of terrorists coming in.
Yeah, that's also a lie. So is the prisons and mental institutions. I mean, I showed you guys the Guatemalan prison. Does Barron speak? He's not in the room.
So I'm talking, I assume, mostly to a young audience, but a young audience, no matter where they're coming from, they can't be happy about this.
No, they can't. Jobs are being taken. A lot of crime.
Not true. Not true. What did I tell you? They're hitting the South Park line. It's so insane. Like, this has got to be such... It's got to be older than this. Yeah, like 12 years ago.
Money started going, and now everyone's getting laid off work. They took our jobs. They took our jobs.
Like, how the fuck are we back to this? This is so old. How are we just straight back to this? This is bullshit. It was not true then, and it's not true now.
Fix that issue. What if I happen to be born in another country and I want to come the right way? How would that work?
Well, that's what we want. We want people to come in.
Yeah.
They have to come.
What's
into
the
a
process?
system,
How do you
a
do that
legal
then?
system. And one of the things that's unfair is we have hundreds of thousands of people that have applied to come in, and this administration doesn't talk to them.
Right.
But if they walk through the
What?
southern
They
border, they
don't?
have no problem getting in. I don't even know why they're doing this, but
It has nothing to do... That's so funny. If you actually, like, properly funded and, like, reformed the immigration system, you could fix that. But instead, you want to do the way more expensive and brutal and totalitarian option of mass deporting people who are already here.
some people are waiting 10 years to come in, and they've studied, they learned all about the United States, about our Constitution, about everything, and they're not being let in, and we're allowing people to come in from...
Yeah, maybe get rid of all that stupid ass shit then. It's pointless.
Really rough.
How much does Adin Ross know about the fucking Constitution? Does he know he's hanging out with the fascism? I don't think he does.
Places, really bad places. And they come in through caravans, and these caravans have 10, 20, 30,000 people. And they're pouring through Mexico.
It's crazy.
And Mexico was great when I was there.
Crazy.
They were helping us. I had stay in Mexico. You can imagine what that is. That means you have to stay in Mexico. You can't come into this country until we approve you. They gave it up. Now they just walk right in. They had
he made legal immigration harder too, which Republicans also do all the time. 30,000, 20 million, who cares?
Catch and release. Says you catch a criminal and you release him into our country. I said, no. We catch a criminal and we release him into Mexico. I think you feel better about that.
Yeah,
so
definitely.
It's one of those things. There's so many things.
Is Trump wearing a lav mic while sitting to another mic next to another mic? Yes. And neither of them are picking him up. Isn't Adin Ross a moderator in Travis Scott's unofficial Discord that's full of racism and homophobia? I don't know about Travis Scott's unofficial Discord or Travis Scott's official Discord.
They are so bad. It's like amateur night. It's either amateur night or they want to destroy our country.
Right.
I wonder why he had amateur hour on the fucking brain. That phrase is very specific. I happen to use that same phrase when describing the audio of this stream. Throw in a couple more microphones for good measure. Yeah, just get 1, 2 more in there. Get a boom on top. Get the Blue Yeti out.
What do you think about what's going on in Venezuela? The whole situation now.
That's awesome.
Well,
yeah.
I know it very well. And Venezuela
Get an
is
official
right now,
statement out.
Being run by a dictator. We were enemies with Venezuela. Venezuela was going to collapse, and people could have gone back to Venezuela. They're in our country now. They've released tremendous numbers of criminals into our country. If you look at Caracas, it was known for being a very dangerous city, and now it's very safe. In fact, the next interview we'll do it in Caracas, Venezuela, because it's
I'm
safer
down.
than many of our cities after they've released their criminals into all of our cities.
Yeah.
He sounds like a fly. Fascist audio. We're enemies. I mean, America's, of course, enemies with the state of Venezuela. What do you mean? We've been enemies with them since they've tried to nationalize their oil industry and profit from their own natural resources instead of forcing or allowing the government to American government to force it out of their hands.
And you know I'm kidding.
I know.
You know, the reason I have to say that, because the fake news media knows that too, but they'll say, he suggested they go to Venezuela. You know, they are so bad, it's hard to believe. But anyway, so
What?
Venezuela, their crime is down 72%.
You said we were enemies? He was talking about his administration. Not that we still are. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he's saying Joe Biden is actually a friend to Venezuela.
Because they've taken their criminal elements,
he's woke.
which are large. It was a very dangerous place, especially Caracas and the different cities. And they've moved them into the United States of America. I know you're very happy. I know that your mother and father must be thrilled when they hear that.
Yeah.
Who happen to be here, I believe.
They are. They're right over there. Hey, Mom. Hey, Dad.
Are you thrilled with what they're doing? I don't think so. I don't think.
They don't know what he said. They can't hear him. God, his parents are so cringe. Creepy.
They're thrilled. I don't think so. So, but
Oh, that's a little pump. I just realized that's a little pump. Little pimp.
Their crime rate is down 72%.
Right.
Because they're drug dealers, they're criminals, they're murderers, they're rapists. Everything's being moved into the United States. And soon they will have moved all of their criminals into the U.S. They won't have crime.
All of them.
So that's why I say
They
we'll go
won't
to
have
Venezuela
criminals
for our next
anymore.
interview. Okay. It's a very serious problem. I mean, honestly,
so
what they're
awesome.
doing to this country, they're destroying our country, Aiden.
They're running out of
destroying
criminals.
Stupid people. He's not a smart man. He wasn't smart 35 years ago. He wasn't smart 20 years ago. And now he's really not smart.
Lil Pump has a pro-Trump anthem. He's coming for Tom McDonald's crown. No more crime in Mexico. They ran out.
Smart.
No.
And you saw that from the debate. I mean, he's really gone down the tubes. And she is, look, she couldn't even pass her law exam. She couldn't pass her bar
Yep.
exam. And I'm not saying that because I know other people didn't pass their bar exam, but she thought she'd never be able to pass it. And this is who we have running our country.
He said
It's a
this
shame.
again. That's
She's
just not true. What?
her bar
Yep.
exam. And I'm not saying that because I know other people didn't pass their bar exam, but she thought she'd never be able to pass it. And this is who we
But
have
she
running
did.
our country. It's a shame. She's ultra left, ultra right.
Yeah, it doesn't have it's like less than 40% or something. Actually pass it the first time. It's very hard to pass a California bar the first time.
Article I just see where 99 vicious terrorists, when she was, I guess, Attorney General, because she was Attorney General in California, she destroyed California. Her policies have destroyed California. Her policies, when she was the district attorney, have destroyed San Francisco. San Francisco.
So you're telling me they're still doing? She was district attorney of San Francisco like years and years and years ago. So what, they're still doing all those same things? And he also donated to her when she ran for attorney general.
It was the best city in our country 20 years ago, and now it's not even Frank.
That's the gayest thing Trump has ever said. Big MAGA step in. This is from 3 years ago. Ugh.
Frankly, it's not even livable. We have to bring our cities back. We're gonna have to focus on bringing our cities back.
It's actually really sad. You know, I lived in California for a long time. Even Los Angeles, it's not safe. It's not safe. Everyone I know that lives in multi-million-dollar homes that do what I do, content, they're getting robbed. They're getting robbed. The police don't really
No.
they're not active out there as they are in some other states, and it's really sad. And I agree.
Oh, so it's the police. He calls himself Lil Pimp. Wait, now did he actually? Oh my god, that's so cringe. Oh.
I saw a video in San Francisco where people just walk into a Louis Vuitton and an Apple store and just loot, and leave like nothing ever happened.
Yeah, there was some organized crime rings. That was organized crime. and that shit was being resold on Amazon sometimes, on eBay, and there was like liters of it and shit that were like, you know, in one case there was a makeup one. It was an Ulta and Sephora beauty ring that was run by a fucking white couple that were landlords in LA. No, not the mafia. Organized crime at like a lower level than that. It's just stupid. It's just so stupid. It's literally just like... It's not like... it's not even happening anymore. It was like a specific era with a specific story behind it. And B, all that stuff's insured. I don't care about looting. I just don't. It's just not something that matters to me at all. He's like, they stole from Louis Vuitton. Bro, what are we doing right now? How are you going to be like, as Donald Trump, the working class guy, while also being like, it's terrible stealing from the Apple store? The sanctity of property, I think, is the first step America takes to dehumanize other people. Like, that's how they teach you. They teach you that property is more valuable than people's lives or their livelihoods. And at the end of the day, it just doesn't fucking matter that much.
When we do a stream submissions cuts, we haven't done them in a while.
It, like, to create an iPhone, it requires multiple levels of stealing. You are buying a stolen product on so many moral and legal levels that are, you know, of course, masqueraded as different things. You know, the countries that extract minerals don't have the same laws as America. So it's okay that it's child labor or forced slave labor. So if you're trying to tell me that stealing that is a bad thing, I'm not going to really care that much. I'm sorry. Now, stealing from a small business owned by someone in your community is completely different. One Luna Tuna 1, thank you for the prime. And Vamp Exists, thank you for the gifted sub. I don't know if I got that one, but thank you.
Crazy. They loot, and not only that, they have like $1,000 or $1,500, where she started, where she won't even prosecute if it's less than $1,500.
Wow.
So you see these people go in with like calculators, and they're adding the stuff that they're stealing because they won't be prosecuted. So that if they get nabbed, they say.
I mean, that was a way to cut down on the catch and release type shit he complains about, which led to a lot of people in and out of like local jails, led to a lot of jail impact. I mean, cops were getting annoyed with having to get called to arrest people for stealing, you know, $10 worth of shit. But, you know, now corporations just don't, they choose not to do anything until they can charge you with a felony, which is, I believe it's $1,500 or $1,200. They catch you over a series of different times, and then they can make a pattern with surveillance footage. Depends on the state. No, I know. They're talking about California right now. That's why I know.
No, it's less than whatever it is, $1,000.
Right. Yeah, Target does that. Walmart
and she
does that.
started the concept of that, and it's now spreading. Our country, we need strong.
Okay. Finally, he's manifesting somewhat of an attack line, saying that like Kamala is the reason that the looting law changed. They could use a lot of scary footage of crimes that don't happen anymore. From like 3 or 4 years ago, and say that, I guess. That's probably the next line of attack. Trump likes to do this. He experiments, and this sounds like something he would latch on to, or something he's been workshopping, I feel like.
Mark, we didn't have stuff like this. You know,
Yeah, he's gonna say Kamala endorses looting, more or less.
when you look at
Which
what's
is
happened
racially,
to this country, and you
charged
look at
anyway.
other countries, crime rates all over the world are down. You know why? Because they're all dumping their bad people.
That's so. It's such bullshit. It's such childish bullshit. It's not true. That's crazy. Crime is going down all over the world because all of the criminals are here now. Everything he says is racially charged. No, I was saying specifically the term looting is racially charged. So him weaponizing it would be double racially charged.
Prisoners and all of the people that are bad. Not only the people.
All of the people that are bad. First of all, Donald Trump should be in prison. Drone strikes alone. He did more drone strikes in 4 years than Obama did in 8. He directly assassinated Qasem Soleimani. He, he should be in super prison. Also, rapist. You are watching the way that many men like to forget that reality. It just, it doesn't come up. The pedophile rape that he's done.
On the streets of people that are in jails. You know what they save by doing that? But they're dumping their prisoners and their criminal elements. They're dumping them into the United States of America. And our crime is going to go through the roof. It's going to go through the roof.
They're dumping them.
If we win, and
crime is down. Crime is still down. It's such a transparent scare tactic that I don't even know if it'll work.
Hope we win. We should win. We seem to be winning, and you can't even imagine that anybody would want these. This has nothing to do with me. Who would want these people? But can you imagine? They're just getting comfortable now, and they're criminals, so they're sort of laying low a little bit now because they're not comfortable. But soon they'll be comfortable, and they'll find that our police they're great.
Yeah.
But they're not allowed to do their job. They're not allowed to be strong, and they could do their job if they were let, but if they do their job...
Yeah, he's saying cops aren't allowed to be strong. Saying this in the wake of Sonia Massey's fucking disgusting, and the media is allowing many to forget that even happened, by the way. Not allowed to do their job. Where? Fucking where, dude?
They have their pension knocked out. They have their car taken away, their family taken away, their house taken away. Everything's taken away, and they lose their job.
Oh, yeah. If they do the right thing, they lose their job.
It's a very rough thing.
What is he talking about? He's signaling Derek Chauvin. He's got to be. That's the most relevant one. He literally said their family taken away. Derek Chauvin's wife famously divorced him in the immediate aftermath of the video being publicized. His source is always, I made it the fuck up.
Their house taken away, everything's taken away, and they lose their job. It's a very rough thing being a policeman today, I'll tell you. But they could do the job.
I really hope. There's a lot of eyes on this. A lot more eyes than Adin Ross is understanding in spheres that Adin Ross has no idea even exist on the internet. Again, right-wing echo chambers have fundamentally stunted the ability of many right-wingers online and reactionary people in general to perceive themselves as weird as they are. They have lost the plot. They do not have a baseline that normal people have in general. They think they are the default. And so, as mainstream media, which is already starting, Hassan predicted this, but, mainstream media is going to be pouring through Adin Ross's history, the things he's said and done before. Insane. Unacceptable shit. That's all going to be pointed at Donald Trump. This is so funny. Also, yeah, Hassan pointed out, so Adin Ross gifted him a Rolex and a Cybertruck wrapped with the picture of him with the fist in the air. Yeah, showing porn to his fan base of minors, for example. At least it's Adin, not Sneak. Oh, you'd be surprised it's not much better. Hassan rightfully called out, you can't give, and a donation and a gift are literally the same thing as far as the FEC is considered. Steak gifted it to them. As an individual, you can't gift anyone something worth more than $3,300. The Rolex instantly breaks that. The Cybertruck obviously breaks that. But obviously Adin Ross's fans don't understand. They can't read. But yeah, the obvious loophole is that Steak is giving these things to him, and corporations have no cap on donations because America is corrupt. That is how America is corrupt. It's very obvious, open, transparent. You can look it up. But the problem is, legally, Adin Ross saying this is a gift from me is the problem. They're just openly using a campaign loophole. What's the FEC? It's the Federal Election Commission. They have laws in place just to, you know. They get very specific cases. And this is one where it's like too obvious. You can't just individually give a presidential candidate $1 million. That doesn't seem fair, right? But if you're a corporation, then it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's only bad when the left does it. And then, yeah, all of Adin Ross's fans are like, it's not a gift. Or, I'm sorry, it's not a donation. It's a gift from a friend to a friend. They're just friends. You can't give gifts, but donations in the millions is okay. That's so funny. It's a personal gift, not a campaign donation. Like, it's considered a donation. It's a monetary gift. Intro to politics for a lot of people. Yeah. This demographic on the internet is so funny. Adin Ross fans that are literally like, Matthias, you can't give gifts, but donations in the millions is okay. They just love the R slur. Yeah. Well, it's funny, you see. It's a really good way to know when someone's like completely wrong. It's so funny. Like, why are they have to use the R slur? They're so angry, but like, you're wrong. Like, you are literally uneducated on this, on how the FEC looks at this situation legally. But they have to use the R word. They have to. It's crazy. It's literally being like, agony. Yes, I'm wrong. Juniper's real for this. Thank you, June. Very cool. The R-slur is so hot right now. Yeah, with the like biggest morons on the internet.
Have to let them do their job. We have a crime-infested nation. We're a drug-addicted nation, and we're a crime-infested nation.
Imagine saying this about the United States of America and just expecting to get votes, I guess. We're drug-infested and crime-infested. People don't usually like that. Thoughts on the ridiculous amount of shitters on the Reddit? I mean, it's Reddit. There's more shitters on Reddit in general than normal people. But yeah, I mean, there's not a ton of utility to the Reddit unless it's just like stuff you guys want to show me. But that's also what the Discord is for.
Infested nation. We're a drug-addicted nation, and we're a crime-infested nation. Other than that, we're doing quite well.
Yeah. I want to move topics a little bit here. You know, I saw, I'm unfamiliar with exactly what it was called. You were speaking on stage with 3 other women, and you just got ambushed. They were late, and not a hi, hello, how are you? just straight into it, just straight trying to rip you apart.
I mean, if you guys want to flood the Reddit, you could just put like clips you guys like on there. Just stuff like relevant to the content. Whether it's from like old videos or whatever. That's just one thing.
And I think you handled it pretty well, but I wanted to ask you a question, like, why do you think like they just straight up do that for you, but then they're gonna ask the other side, oh, what's your favorite flavor of ice cream?
That's right. Well, I did this as a favor. This was the black journalists. The room had maybe 2,000.
Oh, he's whining about the.
Like
oh no!
Me, but whatever it was back.
Yeah.
And I did it because I thought it was a good thing to do. And they had a journalist. I didn't know who she was, but she was nasty. She was a terrible person. And I walk in, and instead of saying hello, thank you very much for doing this, they also said, Kamala's going to.
Kamala. He's getting worse. He's doing it on purpose. He can't keep doing this. I have a Hispanic friend who's a Trumpy. A lot of Hispanic people like Trump. And I think it's because there's
When
like...
she kick on my Trump.
A lot of Hispanic voters specifically like when the government does stuff. They like big government.
Brian.
And the right is the only actual big government, and the left in America, like materially, has only resulted in privatization and union busting, historically. So it's like a I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. Misdirected voter block in America. It's a weird anomaly.
Do it. But then Kamala said, she wants to do it because she can't talk to people. She can't answer questions. She hasn't done one interview. You know, she's not doing any interviews.
Yeah.
Because if she did one interview where hard questions, she's incapable of answering it. But I walk in and this woman starts talking about, she talked about, let's get rid of the elephant in the room. And she starts talking about racism and everything. I said, you didn't even say hello to me. And I'm doing them a favor by doing this. I'm doing this out of respect to the black community. And we're getting record numbers, as you know, in the black community.
So out of respect, why did you start immediately bitching? Yeah, he was only there because he loves black people so much. That's the only reason. He was doing them a favor.
Community. And
Because he likes them so much.
Came across, she's with ABC Fake News, which is one of the worst. ABC is one of the worst.
Right.
And she is horrible. So she was very nasty. Harris Faulkner was there. She was excellent. The other person I didn't know, she was okay. I wouldn't say she was great, but she was okay. But I did it.
He's just ranking. I did it. He's ranking them based on how nice they were to him.
And it was quite a sensation. Actually, a lot of people think it was well handled. The woman
that's
was
rough.
so rude.
So rude.
That, it's hard to believe. You can walk into a thing, and I do him a favor, and I do.
Adin Ross is a yes man. To whoever his new daddy is. That's like his phenotype. That's his personality. She was just doing her job. She was literally asking a relevant question. Was not rude.
Don't be rude.
And you'd be surprised how far yes men get, I think, in the world. They get far.
Do this. Most people said, why are you doing it? I feel I have an obligation to do it. I want to look you become the president for all of the people, not for a certain segment.
Correct.
Not even for just my, they talk about my base. It's a very big base. But you become president for all of the people. So I feel you have an obligation to do that. Now, she's not doing anything. She's not doing any interviews because I don't believe she's capable. She starts, I don't know, she's strange. The whole thing is strange. Let's put it this way. Our country's in big trouble.
Yeah. I spoke to your son,
facts.
Don Jr., when I met you in Doral.
Don Jr.
I spoke to Don Jr. a little bit. He said, man, I feel for the young generation. You guys are look at this. Look what's going on here. It's like you need these next 4 years. If not, I don't know how well the country's going to do after these 4 years.
I don't think it survives. I really don't.
Damn.
Look, we're going to have 20 million people in by the time this election takes place. 20 million people. That's bigger than New York State. Many of those people are people that you should not have, and we're all for everything. all men are created equal, as the expression goes. Right?
Of course.
And now today they say all men and women are
Yeah.
created equal.
Now they say all men and women. They changed it.
Slightly different time. Today, it's that alone is a politically incorrect statement.
Yeah, it is.
So all men and
It
women
is.
are created equal, everything. But the fact is, when
Yeah,
you're
saying all men are created equal is politically incorrect. He's awesome. And he just goes, yeah, it is, boss. Yeah.
dumping all of these criminals and all of these
Got nothing
drug
going on in his head.
dealers, all of these people into our country, you're really hurting our country badly, and it has to be. We have to take very strong measures.
We definitely do. We definitely do. Moving to the next. Oh.
Oh, I didn't know they were allowed to applaud.
Yeah, they're allowed to applaud. You guys can keep applauding.
All right, that's good. Common sense, right? You know, it is about common sense. I mentioned that term because whether you're conservative, liberal, it's
so awesome.
It's all about
weaponizing common sense like this is not a great move for right-wingers because it ends up just being a buzzword to them because they don't actually know how to apply it. Their common sense is, there's immigrants here, so we have to mass deport 20 million people. We have to create a new arm of the police state. We have to let ICE do door-knocking raids and rip families apart to deport them. Common sense. He's like, why aren't they applauding more? True.
common sense.
It is.
Yeah, I have a feeling they were mostly told to clap because it was weird.
You want to have good education. You want to have borders. You want to have low interest rates, be able to buy a house. You want to, so many different things. But you got to have common sense. And we're run by people. And, just a little thing. When I started campaigning almost like 8 years ago, I talked about Merry Christmas. We should have Merry Christmas again. Let's bring back Merry Christmas.
Yes! It's only August and we're doing War on Christmas, baby. They used to say Merry Christmas.
So you weren't allowed to say Merry Christmas. I got it back. Yeah.
But he got it back. That's why we say it now. Thank you, Mr. President.
Even if you're Jewish, they like to say Merry Christmas.
And he got it back.
One of my Jewish friends say, we love Merry Christmas.
I'm Jewish. I love Merry
Good.
Christmas. Too.
And Kamala doesn't.
She doesn't like it?
She doesn't want you to use Merry Christmas.
Wow.
She thinks it's insulting to you.
Dude, that's so crazy. That is so crazy. It's insulting to use, he says. She has never said
She doesn't
that.
like it. She doesn't want you to use Merry Christmas.
Wow.
She thinks it's insulting to use Merry Christmas. So we'll have to work on her.
I wanted to ask you a question. Speaking of, you said something about common sense. Someone who has no common sense.
That's
Joe
insane.
Biden. Do you think he was pushed out, or do you think he made the decision to step down?
No, he was no.
Merry Christmas, everybody. I know this is a very different Christmas than we're used to, but it is a time to still greet each other, to see each other, and to celebrate each other.
And I know everyone has their traditions that they normally
her
do
husband
each
is
year,
Jewish, too.
And they're going to be different this year. I know, we have our tradition. We have our famous brunch that we do with our family, and we're not going to be able to do that this year. Where I know you love making your mom's recipe for chili relleno, and I know we're not going to be able to do that this year.
No, I'm going to do it, Dougie. I'm just going to make it a lot smaller. But we can't. There's so many families who are having the same experience of, it's going to be a much smaller, situation. And I think about all of the families who also are going to have like Joe says, an empty chair at the table because of someone they've lost.
The food lines we're seeing all over the country.
Right, and so many people who become unemployed and how they're going to be able to, buy gifts for their children. And but this is a time we celebrate Christmas. We celebrate the birth of Jesus. We celebrate the hope of this moment.
Dougie.
It's the spirit of knowing the power that we eat.
My biggest piece of advice to the Kamala Harris campaign, and they have to keep this. They can't listen, guys. They have to listen to me. You have to add Kamala Harris and clip this. Just keep Dougie away from the cameras. Keep Dougie out. Keep Dougie away from the media. He is... Yeah, they did light her really bad for this. This whole video is insane, but Doug Emhoff is a charisma suck. He's awful. And having him out in public would give the Republicans too much ammo.
Each have to leave the world better than we found it.
We're thinking too of the frontline healthcare
He's
workers
not awesome.
who are just putting their lives on the line right now for us, aren't they?
And our military service members.
Right.
So many people, and you know, our
He dresses like shit too.
our
Always.
thoughts, of course, and our prayers go to them, and with thanks. And
Right.
so we're gonna get through this moment, and we're gonna get past this moment.
We know that it's not going to be like this. And next year at this time, I strongly believe that we're all going to be together.
God, this is like Twin Peaks, dude.
We're gonna get past this moment.
We know that it's not going to be like this. And next year at this time, I strongly believe that we're all going to be together and celebrating and just enjoying those same traditions that we
It's
always
just so
have, right?
awkward.
Yes. So Merry Christmas, everybody.
And have a happy New Year too.
Okay, great. So this was obviously before. That's so funny. They have chapters. This is an insane video. This guy's got no riz. Yeah, no. Kamala Harris has had a lot more media training.
Christmas.
Since this time. She's a lot better than she used to be. That is what a lot of people have noticed since the transition from Joe Biden's campaign to Kamala Harris's 2024 campaign. Does YouTube automatically do chapters? Yes, actually they do. Mom's recipe for chili relleno.
It's a recipe for chili relleno, and I know we're not going to be able to do that this year.
No, I'm gonna do it, Dougie.
They're still gonna do it. Please watch this.
I can draw your weirdest ideas.
Draw poop.
Excellent.
Make it more liquid. Cover the whole room with this. Cover the whole street. Cover the whole world.
Draw poop. This is good. I'm glad I got to see this again.
I'm just gonna make it
top of the morning, top of the morning, top of the morning, top of the morning, top of the morning.
The 808s sound really similar.
Top of the morning. Hold on.
Cover the whole world.
Only pushed out. It was a coup. I'm telling you. They went in to see him. He did badly. The debate was a disaster.
It was horrible.
Okay. I don't know if I was brilliant or if he was horrible. Maybe it was a combination of both.
Yeah.
Okay?
Why Fantano? That's just what it was, the default.
I know one thing. They were saying after I left, they said, you know, that was one of the greatest debate performances we've ever seen. And then 2 days later, they just said he was terrible. You know,
Right.
they never gave. They took away the great debate performance stuff.
Yeah.
But anyway, but no, I mean, I did fine, and he is. He shouldn't have. Look, he's done tremendous damage to our country. He was
Drop
a terrible president. He was the worst president we've ever had. She's, by the way, considered the most unpopular vice president we've ever had. But she's she's worse than he is. I actually think he's smarter than her, and I think he's a really not smart person. But I think he's smarter than she is. But she was convenient. She was there. They have better people. I mean, they have much better. In fact, all of the people that she's looking at are considered much better than her. These were people that were thinking about running. They would have run, except that they didn't want to
She's only unpopular because of Joe Biden's unpopularity.
go through this roadblock with her, and because you're the vice president. So they wanted to go pick him, and I think virtually every one of them is considered better, smarter.
He does miss Biden.
Would be a better president than her.
Oh,
But
okay. So he endorses the VP picks. That's good to know.
We can't allow her to be president. She's going to destroy our country.
But all the VP
Ruin
picks
it.
are good,
I mean,
actually.
Already, it's ridiculous what she's saying.
And by the way, the
like
youth
what, brother? Like what? All the stuff she's all of it. It's ridiculous.
so important because youth tends to be Democrat, and as they get older, they become Republican. That's what's happening.
That is a myth, by the way. That's not true. The baby boomer generation was Republican from the time they were in college. They were more pro-Vietnam War than any other demographic at the time.
We can't wait 50 years. We can't. Make the move now. All of you young people, and he's got a lot of them. All I know is my kids say, Dad, you have no idea.
Yeah, old people love to say that.
AP will the VOD be available on here right after Steam.
Yes. Thank you, Blastoid, for the 3 months.
Idea how big this interview is. Though. I said, don't tell me that. But make the move now. Don't wait 50 years.
Oh, my God.
Our country doesn't have 50 years.
What is this thumbnail, bro?
We can't wait 50 years. We can't. Out of them all. But
that is so creepy. Why did he do that to him? Why did they do this? You just get more racist the older you get? No, that's not true at all. I've met so many racist young people, and I've met so many old people that are not racist at all. They're in fact very progressive. Like, progressivism is a lot older in America than like the fucking MAGA movement or even the modern Republican Party. Yeah, Adin Ross is a great example of how yeah, getting older doesn't make you more racist. In many cases it makes you less racist. My grandma was at Woodstock 69 in the Vietnam War protests in DC. Can I get a W, grandma? W in the chat for that chatter's grandma. Kamala should do a let's play with Markiplier or something. Thoughts on this minion? Did he die on the cross for me? No, he did not. Bro, what? I can't. No, only Jesus did. True. There's a bunch more stuff I have to cover. I'm so glad we're done with this, though. This sucked. I love how this was pretty much 20 straight minutes of Donald Trump talking like 2/3 of his average talking points. He left out a lot of the, well, no, he did say they're coming into our country and taking jobs. So basically all of his normal talking points. And that was it. I guess he broke... I did hear this part live. He broke down the time where he got shot, but it was, you know, the same thing he's been saying over and over again, even though he said he would never say it. He said he would never talk about it again.
Why does Adin Ross have such a weird smile on the whole time?
I think because he knows he's getting clouded up from this, but I think it's gonna end up backfiring before too long. Enjoy it while it lasts, I guess. Now, on to the other worst candidate that people like to pretend is good for some reason. Apparently seeking to blunt the impact of a forthcoming New Yorker article, RFK Jr. released a bizarre video admitting that a decade ago he dumped a dead bear cub in Central Park and staged the scene to look like a bicyclist ran over the animal. Yeah, he was definitely on fucking drugs. He was definitely on drugs when he did that, I think. I'll admit it. Why would he admit this? This is RFK Jr.'s classic move. Are you guys unfamiliar? He loves doing this. He literally was like, every time he thinks somebody has a good argument against him, he says it first. And then he's like, well, I admit it myself, so that's fine. Yeah, he did it with the brainworm, too. He literally did it with the brainworm. He's like, yeah, I admit it. I have a brainworm. It's in my brain. You can't get me if I admit it. It's like, no, dude, it's the fact. It's not the fact that it... It's not about the story. It's about what you did.
That is in the news today. Many names of associates of Jeffrey Epstein being made public, about to be made public. Back in November, you told Newsweek you'd been on Epstein's plane once in the early 90s. You told Fox News in December you're on his plane twice. Is there anything more that voters need to know about your connection with Jeffrey Epstein before any more information comes out?
Mr. Bustin with happiness seeing you again.
No, I mean, I think I like what's happening today. I like the fact that all these papers are being released.
Yeah, I'm sure, man.
I've been an advocate for transparency. I think the government keeps too many secrets. I think it's important for the American public to know whether Jeffrey Epstein had some kind of corrupt influence on public officials or any public figure.
Ew, why?
And those are the kind of, it's suspicious that the government document associated with Jeffrey Epstein should be released.
So to be clear, you're not concerned about anything that could come out about you and Jeffrey?
He has a vocal cord paralysis, chat. That's why he sounds like that. Some say it's the result of the insane amounts of drugs that he's done.
RFK's revelations come on the heels of efforts by Senate Republicans.
Two times. I was on it in 1993. Epstein's jet, were you?
Oh, yeah.
Alone. Let's watch.
I always forget.
You weren't ever on Jeffrey Epstein.
This is the last time I think Jesse Waters ever did any other real journalism. He stopped asking any questions ever for the rest of his career after this moment. Just because he realized that it actually hurts him to do this.
You weren't ever on Jeffrey Epstein's jet, were you? I was on Jeffrey Epstein's jet two times.
Oops!
I was on it in 1993, and I was on it and I went to Florida with my wife and two children to visit my mom over Easter. My wife had some kind of relationship with Ghislaine Maxwell.
That's a sex trafficker who's in prison for sex trafficking. People like to sanitize association with Ghislaine as if she's not the one who got convicted at the end of the day. You know what I mean? In association with the dead one. But also, like, not just indirect, like, direct for many years, many years.
They offered us a ride to Palm Beach, so I went then, and then on another occasion, I flew again with my family, with, I think, four of my children. The worm is in control now. And Mary, my wife, too.
Yeah, he brought his kids on Epstein's plane.
Rapid City.
How do you just say that on live TV? Well, better he says it then, I guess. People still support this guy like he hasn't openly said it.
Dakota to go fossil hunting.
It was just for fossils.
And but otherwise, I was never on his jet alone. I've been very open about this from the beginning.
He doesn't keep secrets. He's very open about it. My friend loves him and it's insane. Share that clip. When was this? This was literally, I think, this year. It might have been last year.
RFK.
Yeah. Well, December of 2023. Well, that's when this video came out. But I'm pretty sure that interview was like that week. RFK Jr. admits in bizarre video that he dumped a dead bear in New York Central Park. So the video is just another perfect example of this exact attitude I'm trying to explain. It's crazy. Looking forward to seeing how you spin this one, New Yorker. He heard that they got a story on him, and he's like, I'll just say it first. Gotcha. And fucking Roseanne is here, by the way. He's telling this story to Roseanne.
I was taking a group of people falconing up in Goshen.
He was going falconing. He always has some dumbass fucking Dora the Explorer ass fucking explanation for what he was doing. I was going fossil hunting. I was falconing. No, you fucking weren't. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. The worm was hungry for bear. Well, what's ironic is that he actually took a picture of the bear with its bloody mouth wrapped around his arm, like it was eating him. Don't ask me why he did that.
New York up in the Hudson Valley, and I was.
What is falconing? It's where you like send a falcon to go, I don't know, get something and then bring it back to you. You command a falcon.
Supposed to meet them there at like maybe 8 or 9. I was driving up maybe really early, like 7.
And Roseanne Barr is here.
A woman in a van in front of me hit a bear and killed a young bear. So
what is this filter? Why is it's like a forced blur, like focus blur? Very weird.
A young bear.
What is she doing here?
So I pulled over.
She's like the QAnon lady too, hanging out with an associate of Jeffrey and Ghislaine Maxwell. Jeffrey Epstein and Ghislaine Maxwell. That is so crazy. QAnon is literally the pro-pedophile like organization. Pro-pedo conspiracy. This is where it leads you. To supporting the guy who's like, yes, I was on Jeffrey Epstein's plane twice, but I was fossil hunting for a weekend with him and Ghislaine. That's it. All I did was bring my kids on the plane too when we went for an Easter trip. Isn't Roseanne a Republican? Yeah, she's a QAnon Republican, Trump supporter, but also maybe voting for RFK. Maybe not, I don't know. No, yeah, he's the white hat. True.
And I picked up the bear.
It does look like a Brent Rivera video. Holy shit.
Put him in the back of my van because I was going to skin the bear, and it was very good condition.
Oh, he was going to skin it.
And put the meat in my refrigerator.
Oh, that's all. He was just going to take some roadkill home and eat it. He didn't even hit the bear. He just wanted to, take the fur and meat.
In front of me, hit a bear and killed it. And that woman in a van in front of me hit a bear.
Woman in a van. How did he know it was a woman?
A young bear. So I.
Why did it zoom in on her face?
And I picked up the bear and put him in the back of my van because I was going to skin the bear, and it was very good condition, and I was going to put the meat.
Why was he going to skin the bear?
Meat in my refrigerator, and you can do that in New York State. You can get a bear tag for a roadkill bear. And so then we went hawking, and I had the bear in my car. And
it was just in your car. You just left a bear carcass in your car.
We had a really good day. And
all
we
day.
Went late. We were catching a lot of game, and the people really loved it. So we.
Oh, you forgot the dead bear.
Instead of going back to my home in Westchester, I had to go right to the city because there was a dinner.
Well, he had a dinner to go to, so he couldn't put the bear away properly, which is why he had to hide it in Central Park. A roadkill bear cub. He wanted the skin, but then he had a dinner to go to because he was out falconing too long. Wait, let me see you editorialize this one, New Yorker. What the fuck, dude? This is the craziest video. What is this fucking story? How do people buy this? They just believe him? Guessing they're going to spin it along the lines of RFK confirms you placed a dead bear in Central Park 10 years ago. This is an insane thing that Roseanne did, but she's also Jewish. I mean, she's also QAnon. This is not the worst thing she's done. This is what she is on the inside now. Anyway.
At Peter Luger Steakhouse.
Yeah, Peter Luger Steakhouse, guys.
It went late.
And then the dinner went late, just like falconing went late. This is like a third grader's story for how he lost his homework. wait to see you guys editorialize this one. I can't wait to see you. Let's see how you editorialize this story. That's insane. You can't cover it because no one believes you because of how crazy it is. If he didn't film this on a video explaining it to Roseanne Barr, he could have gotten away with just saying it didn't fucking happen. But no, he's got to be the honesty candidate. Hey, it's funnier that way, I guess.
I realized I couldn't go home. I had to go to the airport. And the bear was in the car, and I didn't want to leave the bear in the car. Because that would have been bad.
For you. Yeah.
So then I thought, at that time, this was the...
Well, you don't understand. Falconing went late. The dinner at Lorgus Borgus Steakhouse went late. He didn't have a lot of time. He had to catch a plane. So...
A little bit of the redneck in me. There'd been a series of bicycle accidents.
Oh, he's a redneck. You're a fucking Kennedy, brother. You can't say you're a redneck. Shut the fuck up.
Just put in the bike lanes. And saw a couple of people that got killed, and it was every day.
Oh my God, oh my God. You just threw it in a bike lane.
And so I thought, I wasn't drinking, of course, but people were drinking with me who thought this was a good idea.
Oh my God! Well, he wasn't drinking. Everyone else was drinking, and they convinced him, because he was sober, of course, listening to a bunch of drunk people. Vote for me for president.
And I said, I had an old bike in my car that somebody asked me to get rid of it. I said, let's go put the bear in Central Park, and we'll make it look like he got hit by a bike.
He really had to rip the Band-Aid off. He's like, and then we'll put it in Central Park and make it look like it got hit by a bike. After 2 minutes of stalling, to be like, well, I was out falconing, and falconing went late, and then I had a dinner at Lorgus Burgess Steakhouse. I ordered a medium rare, and we were out drinking, and, I didn't want to... I had a flight to catch, and, so we basically had to leave the bear in Central Park. Make it look like I got hit by a bike, too, which doesn't make any sense. He also took a funny picture with the bear. I don't know why he's not talking about why he did that or when. When does that fit into the timeline? Yeah, when you put it that way, it makes a lot of sense. He said he wasn't drinking. He was just listening to everyone else drinking around him. That makes sense.
Funny for people.
Oh, he thought it would be fun and funny for people? They didn't subtitle that part. What did he say? Wait, he was also like, I wasn't drinking and everyone thought this was a good idea. And then he was like, I said, and then he said, I said, let's go put it in Central Park. So it wasn't their idea. Why did he bring that up? He's a fucking liar.
Go put the bear in Central Park.
Oh my God, he's a fucking liar. He just made up the other people had the idea and then forgot. There he is, it's Pedro. This is the actions. These are the actions of an extremely hammered man. The worm ate everything but his intrusive thoughts. Well, he thought it would be fun and funny for people.
And we'll make it look like he got hit by a bike. Funny for people.
He literally said, fun and funny for people.
So everybody thought that's a great idea. So we went and did that, and we thought it would be amusing for whoever found it.
Okay, so you're crazy. You're an insane person. That's the answer. Thank you for being honest that you're delusional.
Or something.
Bobby.
The next day, it was like, it was on every television station.
It was a bear.
And I turned on the TV, and there was like a mile of...
In Central Park.
Yellow tape, and there were 20 cop cars. There were helicopters flying over it. And I was like, oh my God, what did I do?
Well, he thought it would be fun and funny for people. He wasn't drinking, though. This was him at his full faculties. No, like, full inhibitions. Just saw the photo. Only dummies would believe the wound was caused by a bike. Yeah, that is not what anyone thought. Everyone immediately was like, yeah, someone hit this bear with their car and cruelly threw it into Central Park.
And there were some people on TV in tie-back suits with gloves on lifting up the bike, and they're saying they're going to take this up to Albany to get a fingerprinted. Uh-oh.
Why were there helicopters? I mean, NYPD has too much money, but it was also a crime scene.
And I was worried because my prints were all over that bike.
But what? But what? They didn't catch you.
Luckily, the story died down after a while, and
I guess the cops didn't do fingerprints. I wonder why. Has Roseanne said anything? No.
And it stayed dead for a decade.
Yeah, maybe because he's a Kennedy. Wait, 10 years ago?
The New Yorker somehow found out about it, and they're going to do a big article on me, and that's one of the articles. So they asked me, the fact checker said, it's going to be a bad story.
Yeah, it is a bad story. You're a fucking horrible person. He's so disgusting. Looking forward to seeing how you spin this one. That's crazy, dude. I can't believe how, he just says it out loud in the most cowardly possible way. He was like, yeah, I had friends with me that told me to do it. They were drunk, but I wasn't drunk. But then I thought it was a good idea, and I told them we should do it. Okay. He made himself look worse than the article could have possibly done. Yeah. Because A, he confirmed it. And B, confirmed it worse, I think, than any article could describe. The Cybertruck killed someone? Oh, shit. Driver dies in fiery Tesla Cybertruck crash in Chambers County, Texas. What did he crash into? Holy shit. Struck a culvert before catching fire. Video from the scene shows the Cybertruck was just a burnt-out shell after flames were extinguished. Investigators said it was unclear why the driver lost control. So we don't really know. When did it happen? Oh, fuck. It was autopilot? No, I don't think so. It doesn't say. This is an ad. Wait. I'm just trying to watch the video. Is there a... Here. Fuck.
Breaking news from overnight to tell you about a deadly car fire in Chambers County happened along Fisher Road right near Cedarport Parkway near Beach City. DPS says that a Tesla Cybertruck left the roadway, struck a culvert before catching fire.
Jesus Christ.
The driver died, and you can see the Cybertruck is now just a burned out shell here. At the time, it's unclear why they lost control. We can tell you the investigation is shell here.
God damn. So
Beach City Road right near Cedarport Parkway near Beach City. DPS says that a Tesla Cybertruck left the roadway, struck a culvert before catching fire.
That's insane, dude. Wait, why did it catch fire? Wait, what is a culvert? Is it like that ditch? Oh. Yeah. It is a ditch. How the fuck did it catch fire? It must have been from the pedal thing. So we don't know that. It could have been. It could have been if he lost control because of the pedal. That spells fucking death for Tesla. That could be so disastrous for them. Did it crash into it and blew up? It just crashed into a ditch, though. And then it started... it must have... Some shit must have caught fire. That is also a separate thing, right? Like, the reason it caught fire could be a safety problem. If you crash this thing into a ditch, it shouldn't just explode. Can a battery burn? I don't know what part of the Cybertruck is flammable. I don't know. I don't know where the fire started. It didn't say. They're investigating it. My Cybertruck frame snapped in half. I was gonna do a Cybertruck follow-up. I think it's about time. There's enough like damage testing. We see how not durable they are. Oh my god. Well, yeah, the entire bottom is fucking plastic. I don't know why they did this. Okay, this might...
Oh my god! Our whole frame just snapped. The hitch is hooked up to what?
Yeah, this is just plastic. Why did they link it like that? I mean, it's not their fault. They should be able to... Is it on a hitch? Like, what the fuck? That's crazy. Yeah, he did break frame.
Our whole frame just snapped. The hitch is hooked up to what? Jeez. That thing's totaled. You're not fixing that. The truck is totaled. Like, any other normal truck could do that, and you're not going to break the frame. It's steel. Let's say your trailer, it gets a flat, and then it hits a pothole. It could shear this whole thing off.
Oh, Jesus. Why did it do that? Oh, my God. Yeah, that's so bad. It's just not held together with anything. It's just a big plastic piece. I don't know, man. I don't know. It takes so long for, like, this shit to actually have consequences. It's crazy. It's so exhausting seeing, like, yeah, the Cybertruck is bad. The Cybertruck is bad. The Cybertruck is bad. It's been recalled, like, fucking 4 times. There was a new recall that revealed, as of last month, there was still only, like... I mean, what is it? It's like 13,000. There's not that fucking many of these things even on the road yet. I've seen them fucking rotting in parking lots, but I've seen like 2 on the road. There's no way. The Cybertruck cost like $60K for the cheapest. Yeah, it was promised to be like $40K too. Joe Biden inflation. There's one near me with Swangas on it. Swanga? Oh. That probably looks insane. A Cybertruck with these? You should find it and take a picture of it. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, the Cybertruck isn't legal. I don't know if it's the frame.
Look up Joe Biden inflation.
I don't know if it's or they're not legal in Europe, I should say. The Cybertruck isn't legal in Europe. I don't know if it's the frame or if it's the steer-by-wire. I don't know if steer-by-wire is legal yet in Europe. Oh, by the way, here is the Cybertruck that Adin Ross gifted to Donald Trump.
Am I going to close the door really quick? Just I want to show them the wrap. Sure.
Oh, it didn't even peak at 800K. It peaked at 583K, dude. Trump is washed. Trump is washed. If this was like 2019, that probably would have popped off.
Check out this wrap and let me know your honest thoughts.
I think it's incredible.
Am I going to close the door really quick? Just I want to show them the wrap. Sure.
This video is so surreal. The whole stream is so surreal. But then let me point you something out that I think might have just broken my brain.
Check out.
Who's this? Why is XQC here? Why is the Grinch here? Who is that?
This wrap and let me know.
Who the fuck is that? Statue of Liberty? Oh, it's a lion statue. It's a green lion statue behind the door.
Check out this rapper. Let me know
That fucked me up. I thought that was like a driver.
your honest thoughts.
I think it's
Broke my brain for a second.
Am I good?
Yeah, XQC's also here. That's evil. Fucked me up. That's what everyone wants you to think? True. The Grink. The Cybertruck looks even blockier in person. Yeah, it looks weird as fuck in person. It's way too big. That's like a huge problem with it. What else? Oh, yeah, we covered the insane RFK thing, hiding a dead bear in Central Park as a funny prank. He literally thought it would be fun and funny for people. That was that's what he said. It was a real quote. Just keep that in mind. Next time your friend says RFK seems like a good third option. He's also not going to win. There's that too. Are your VODs saved anywhere? They're I've been working on getting the YouTube VOD channel together. It's I posted a couple the other day, and I'll keep posting more. Raven's working on it too, so we're getting there. Archiving, like scribes.
But
and we're back, baby.
I don't find that to be a detriment, and I don't feel any need
We're back. We still have 40 minutes of this.
to apologize for it.
Yeah, yeah.
But also, yes, I do like my own company. Not all the time, but
Bill Maher is talking about being
I just-
unmarried.
some people, it's just
and a
your
loser.
nature.
Incel.
I
I'll be
travel
right back.
alone. I like to travel quickly and do what I want to do when I want to do, and do this and not have to explain it to anybody. And you know, looking back in my life, I realized most of the stress came from being in a relationship, even a good one.
Even a good one?
Even a good one, because you're still always having to think about another person every day. You got to live your life and somebody else's life.
You ain't gotta worry about Granny, though.
Granny?
Yeah, you ain't gotta worry about Granny.
Your granny, are we talking?
Yeah.
Why am
We can build you a house in the backyard. You can just, hey, what's up, every other day.
He just wants... Listen, Hailey just wants her granny to have a nice house in LA with Bill Maher, and he doesn't want to be around anybody because he's a selfish piece of shit. Yeah, that's really all it is. She's just like, give my granny somewhere to live that ain't got the mold in it like her house does.
I'm just going. She'd like that, too.
Wait, I'm with your granny now? Is that what you're... Is
I'm
that,
trying to set something up here.
I think you're barking up the wrong tree here.
You think so?
I do. I
don't think I am.
I really do.
You're pretty cool. Maybe you can get her to smoke with you.
Does she?
No, we wish you would. She's always a nervous little wreck, bless her heart. We're like, smoke you a doobie, you'll feel better. I ain't smoking that shit.
Smoke you a doobie. You'll feel better.
Don't
Dude,
be rude.
Wow. I didn't think she had any exposure to weed, but she actually does. She says, smoke you a doobie, you'll feel better. My queen, dude. A girl after my own heart.
I'm in agony.
You get all the money from bits? I actually don't know, to be honest. I think Twitch still takes a cut, to be honest, yes. The only thing I get 100% of is donos that are done through PayPal, which is I think the same thing as it's under the stream with everything else. She is an icon, dude. I agree. Smoke you a doobie, you'll feel better. America's changing, man. Boomers have always been pieces of shit. Bill Maher's a boomer. We know. They're always pieces of shit for one reason or another. But, younger people don't have a lot of judgment about weed, really, at all. Even conservative people or Southern people, like it's just like it's a cultural thing that's just dying out because even in the South, weed is so fucking accessible. Whether it's like smoke shop, like THC, PO, DO, whatever loophole shit, or it's actual like places that grow like hemp. It's weird. Cops will still clap you for it, so you still have to be careful. But like societally, it's different than it has ever been.
Well, her generation probably thinks it.
Her generation. Bro. He is 12 years younger than her. They could be in the same generation. In all likelihood, they probably are.
The devil's weed or something. I mean,
The devil's weed.
They were pretty much against that kind of stuff in the South for a long time.
Yeah.
Get ready to be stylish this summer with cuts. Most guys would wear a t-shirt every day of their lives if they could. Problem is that most t-shirts are not acceptable to wear at work or out on date night. Today's sponsor, Cuts, has finally changed that. Cuts t-shirts are high quality, buttery soft, and wrinkle-free. That's right, no wrinkles, unlike that chick you matched with who used her picture from 2008.
That chick you matched with. Care about this stupid ass ab. I retch at the thought of Bill Maher and how much he makes from these ads.
So, I'm very curious, like, I'm sure you've had so many offers to do so many things now that you're the it girl.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard that term, the it girl?
Yeah, by Jason Derulo.
Oh, yeah, it's a song?
Yeah.
Oh. Who do you listen to?
I don't know. I like country music. Do you like?
Yeah, I do.
Do you?
Well, some. Like any music, I like the good parts and not the bad parts.
He's a vampire.
I like, I could name lots of country. I love Brooks and Dunn. Remember them?
Mm-hmm.
Or they before
Love
your
Brooks and
time?
Dunn.
Okay.
You like Keith Whitley?
Never heard of him. Put your mouth back.
Sorry.
You're just gonna start another meme.
Probably.
They're gonna
They're gonna blast me and put
blame it on me.
a whole bag of peckers in my mouth.
Right. And again,
Girl.
we need to move past that, Hailey.
Yeah.
If you don't want, trust me.
I'll try to keep my mouth shut.
Yeah, just listen to me. What are we talking about? What did I just ask you?
Country music.
Eldritch
What
Harris
else do you
says,
like?
wait, should I do
What
donuts
about
instead of bits then? I want you to have my money, not Twitch Mo!
Thank you, Ultra Jares, for the 300 bits. No, I mean, bits are fine. I think it's funnier to have like the TTS and stuff. That was Dobby. Thank you, Dobby.
Taylor Swift.
I like Taylor Swift.
You do?
I do.
I liked her more when she was country.
I do too. I really liked her when I was younger growing up.
Sparks
Loved
Fly.
it.
I love that. You know that song?
Yeah, do you really like that song?
I love it. Would I have name checked it if I didn't?
I bet you sitting here high as hell and you just mind your business listening to Sparks Fly, don't you? I do it.
It's happened. I mean, I don't think I put it on purposely to like commune with it, but it's in my playlist. I love it.
Okay,
but,
so yeah, okay, goddamn.
You know, I mean, I don't know. Look, I'm sure she's a lovely person, but the whole thing with the football player, just like, I just felt like 35 was a little old to be like, my boyfriend's a football player, and I wear his jersey to the game with his number on it. Right? I mean, come on.
Whatever makes her happy.
No, of course.
If that's what she wants to do and it makes
Yeah,
her
who
happy,
cares?
go. And I got nothing
Owned. Boom. 5 out of 5 booms.
to do with me.
I know. He's gonna dump her though. You know that.
No, I'm gonna be a Travis Kelce hater.
I mean, with her, it's like the Gatorade at the Super Bowl. You know you're gonna get dumped. You just don't know when.
But you gotta think about it this way. If he does that, can you imagine the next album we're gonna get off of that?
Yes, I can.
It won't be fuck John Mayer no more. It'll be fuck Travis.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah. Is she still singing it?
God. They have something to finally talk about, and it's so boring. This is the Rolex that Trump was given by Adin Ross, by the way. My jaw hurts. Looks like something like a gold day date with a green dial. Definitely be over the 3,300 FEC contribution limit. Why are you giving a billionaire expensive gifts? That's insane. Just nuts. It's like he's proposing, yeah. Trump loves it.
About that?
No, it's just her old music.
Right, but her tour was the Eras tour, and it was like a recapitulation of all her...
Old music.
Right, so it must have had the songs about all the people that she wrote songs about.
No, you got a point. I
they
feel
were the
tacky
hits.
singing about my ex-boyfriend.
I think it's very
like
tacky.
Years later.
I think it's very tacky.
I've been
just,
thinking about it, like, damn, didn't I forget him?
Yeah. I mean, you can't control what the muse dictates to you. I mean, she's a songwriter. I mean, what's in her mind, what's coursing through her emotions, of course. It was breakup stuff, so she's going to write songs. I can't fault her for that.
When she comes on in the car, ooh-wee.
But it does seem like such a recurrent theme that at some point you just want to say, maybe you should write a song called Maybe It's Me.
Maybe it's me.
Just so. But no, I'm an admirer. I mean, anyone who, I mean, you're too young to remember anything. But
like what?
Like I was going to say, the Beatles, Elvis, Frank Sinatra, other musical performers who have had just immense careers like this, where they dominated beyond just mere culture. I mean, rather real, just the music into the culture. And she has too. So I have to put her in that pantheon. I don't get Michael Jackson also, you know.
Yeah, I like Michael Jackson.
You like him? Who doesn't?
Yeah, he's got good music.
Oh, yes. Unconventional babysitter. But,
where do you come up with this shit?
Where do I come up with this shit? You are adorable. I don't know. I should be a comedian.
And you just say it so casually and it goes right over my head. I'm like, wait a damn minute.
Yeah. Well, you heard about that.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you think?
Just talking about nothing. It's just like a normal conversation.
After a while, pedophile.
After a while, pedophile? Is that a saying?
What the fuck?
He's a creeper, wasn't he?
Yes.
A
well,
creeper?
I mean, you know, do we have...
But then again, he's like one of the only ones that got caught doing it, kind of like R. Kelly. Like, who don't we know about?
Very true, especially in the music industry.
Makes you wonder, don't it?
Oh, I don't wonder. I mean, the P. Diddy thing.
Yeah. That one went over my head. I forgot about that.
Too much shit,
Well,
man.
I mean, that certainly exposed just, I think, the just the beginning of the cracking of the ice, because
Oh God, Bill.
that goes deep in the music industry.
Yeah, Bill, how deep do you think it goes? It's so funny coming from him. He's so pretentious.
Known too many.
He's known too many young women. God. Yeah, tell me all about it, Bill.
Please,
People
please,
in
can
the
we watch
music
something else, Pitan, please?
No.
Women in the music industry, and the tales they have told. It's just, it's
I
relentless.
have to get through this.
It's never ending, and it's ubiquitous. Do you know what that word means?
That's a large word. Could you explain that?
Well, see,
God,
they should have
he's so
taught you that in
annoying.
school, but
They
it's a
should
good
have.
word to know. And you know, when you learn words, as soon as you know them and you hear them, you'll be surprised. Then you'll hear it again quickly because you actually heard it many times. It just didn't register because you didn't know what it was.
How'd you say that? Ubiquitous?
Ubiquitous
Ubiquitous.
means everywhere.
Ubiquitous.
Like germs are ubiquitous. Means they're just everywhere. Viruses. We're breathing in trillions of them right now. They're ubiquitous. What?
That speaks me a little bit.
Yeah, I'm sure there's lots of viruses and bacterias in the little compound that Bill Maher has. Breathing in some ubiquitous molecules.
When you had your viral moment, you were practically ubiquitous. It was everywhere.
It was everywhere.
And so next time you're interviewed and they ask you about it, you work.
Ubiquitous.
You worked out.
I'm gonna have to put that in my notes so I don't forget it. Actually, I might need you to sound that out for me afterwards. I'm not the best speller.
You work that in.
Ubiquitous.
You know, just be like, oh man, I was ubiquitous.
Yeah, bitch.
And then my catchphrase, yeah, bitch. That's also
You
helps.
need to get you like a big light up sign that says yeah, bitch.
So, all right, so you listen to Taylor Swift, and
he's like, what else do you do?
Who else? Who else is
Have
like?
you heard of Tate McRae?
Do you listen to a lot of rap?
I mean, here and there, like old rap though. I don't listen to much new rap.
What's old to you? Old rap? To me, it's
Let's see.
like Jay-Z and Tupac. No, you've heard of Jay-Z.
Yeah, and Tupac.
Oh, okay.
I've heard of both of them. I just
Oh.
don't listen to them like that.
Yeah.
Besides that one song Jay-Z's in. It's like, concrete jungle, wet dream tomato. You know, about New York.
Wet Dream Tomato?
That's not really what it says, but that's what it sounds like, and that's what I know it by.
Wet Dream Tomato. That's just.
Concrete jungle, wet dream tomato.
I mean, but you know, that's been going on for a very long time where we hear lyrics and then.
Okay, I have to stop. This has to, no.
That was.
Oh God, he's bringing up the Beatles. I literally clicked to a random point.
When were the Beatles? Do you remember?
When were the Beatles?
Any idea what decade that was?
The 60s, man.
You give me a minute. Hold on.
Well, if World War I was the
70s?
close 60s.
60s? Okay, I was close.
But I said
when he was born.
Once was, but I can do once as good as I ever could. That's
Yeah.
the idea of it, which
Yeah.
I think is so funny. And they're a hard rock band. They're not country at all.
Mm-mm.
Their lyrics are, you know,
Good.
they are nostalgic.
He was 30 in the
for
60s.
the South, encoded into law. Or there was something called the 1964 Civil Rights Act. So that's.
Oh my God, dude. How? Yeah, he was there when it was signed. He was in the room.
1964, I was 8 years old, so it's not a million years ago. You're sitting with.
Oh my God.
Someone who was alive when it happened. It was a law that, you know, and this is 100 years after the Civil War. So 100 years after black people were officially freed, they still needed to pass this landmark legislation to allow them.
And then it was all fixed.
Basic things like, you know, you could use the same bathroom. You know, you weren't allowed to deny them.
He's doing CRT to Tuah. This is insane. How could he be doing this?
To eat in a restaurant. I
Yeah,
mean,
he was
stay in a
protesting.
hotel. I mean, this is pretty basic stuff. They had to fight for it.
Yeah.
They had to fight tooth and nail. Some people would say President Kennedy was assassinated for it. You know, he was. You know who that is.
Yeah, I've heard about him. He got shot in the back of the head, didn't he?
Yeah.
Car. You think our ancestors actually like come out of monkeys?
They.
Like, you know, they said they evolved from monkeys and then we're here.
Of course, they evolved not from monkeys. Monkeys are our cousins, but
Monkeys are cousins.
monkeys and humans have a common ancestor. Of course.
Yeah, they just got a tail.
You know that in your state of Tennessee, they had a very famous trial called the Scopes trial.
What's that?
In 1925,
When he was a young buck going to college.
7 years after the end of World War I,
Mm-hmm.
they had a trial where Clarence Darrow and who was it? He ran for president. I forget his name. He was the two most famous lawyers of their day, and one of them defended the idea that humans were descended from a common ancestor of apes, primates, which is the truth, and the other one said no, it's not in the Bible. And of course, the people there in Tennessee in 1925 and probably today were very supportive of the idea. It was in the Bible, and it's just offensive to even think that we were evolved. But we did,
It was
and it's
in the
not
Bible.
offensive. And it's science. And I hope as you go forth in the world, whoever you encounter, you present yourself as someone who believes in the theory of evolution. It's not a theory anymore. Okay, good. So don't
I
even,
remember it in
so don't even ask the question. We definitely descended from, well, we all the way from microscopic life. I mean,
One more question for you.
yes.
How's that lady in the picture got 3 boobs?
Where?
Holy shit.
In this picture?
Yep.
Oh, because Gilbert Gottfried did that. He was so funny, wasn't he?
Yeah.
She's got to be so bored. Sorry, just real quick. I keep finding more clips from this. They did the dance. Goats, this person says. This is your goat?
Senator Vance, we're at the border too.
He's doing the jerk off 2 big dicks dance. And Trump's hair's blasting, dude. He looks so rough, man. Okay. So, I wanted to go over this the other day. But, J.D. Vance went to the border and I guess was just like walking around. So, he was interviewed on, CNN and a couple other outlets, I think, specifically about Trump's appearance at the NABJ and him, you know, saying that Kamala became a black person.
Senator Vance, we're at the border today. You just got done touring the border. Vice President Harris has contended that you and President Trump, former President Trump, had tanked the bipartisan border deal that would have provided a lot more funding to support the border. What is your response to that?
Well, look, the bipartisan border deal was actually a massive giveaway to illegal immigrants. It would not have solved any of the problems that.
This is awesome. Why was it bipartisan then? You're saying the Republican Party is trying to give handouts to immigrants? The fuck does that mean? That doesn't make any sense. No, he didn't shave. He just trimmed.
Kamala Harris's cause.
Why is bro touring a part of the land? This is the border wall.
I mean, they came into the administration, they promised from day one that they would suspend deportations, that they would reinstate catch and release, that they would end remain in Mexico. They implemented these policies, and it had the intended effect of opening up the southern border. What happened is that Kamala Harris, who was the border czar, decided that this was not good politically, and so they tried to implement some new law that actually wouldn't have solved
It was
the
Joe
underlying
Biden's
problem.
plan.
They have the tools necessary. They just need to...
The bipartisan border bill was Joe Biden's plan. That's so crazy. And, you know, meanwhile, this whole time, he's getting blasted and roasted for being weird and freaky. So, like, I don't know how many people are really going to take this, like, well, we have an even better plan, all that seriously, apart from when they actually say mass deportation now. They have to hit pedal to the metal, like, maximum fascism, I think, to get their message across without looking stupid and weak. And J.D. Vance cannot communicate like that because he does not have the charisma that Trump does. He's a couch fucker. He's a dolphin boy.
Power Border Patrol to tell people who want to come in illegally, you're not allowed to do that. They just need to use the authority.
This man will never be vice president. There is no fucking shot. Look at him.
Border czar Kamala Harris has.
I want to ask you about the former president's comments yesterday to the National Association of Black Journalists, where he said that Vice President Harris is, quote, all of a sudden black.
It's more on the left channel. I think it's the microphone. It's not the stream.
As a father of 3 biracial children, did those comments give you pause at all?
They don't give me pause at all. Look, all he said is that Kamala Harris is a chameleon. She goes to Georgia 2 days ago. She was raised in Canada. She puts on a fake Southern accent.
Oh, yeah, we saw
She
this
is
briefly.
Everything to everybody, and she pretends to be somebody different depending on which audience she's in front of. I think it's totally reasonable for the president to call that out.
This doesn't land. Donald Trump is more that guy than Kamala Harris is. He pretends to be pro-union when he's talking in the Rust Belt. You know, he pretends to be pro-farmer when his tariffs on China fucked over farmers when he goes to Iowa. You know what I mean? Donald Trump is the real chameleon, especially this guy, too. He's a fucking venture capitalist. He's a chameleon by even acting like he's qualified to be VP. He's barely a senator.
And that's all he did. I mean, look, she's running as a tough-on-crime prosecutor, even though she implemented open border policy. She's saying that she wants to support the police.
It's
Yet
just
she
open borders,
wanted to
open
defund the
borders,
police
open
just 3
borders.
years ago. It's
Defund the
totally
police.
reasonable to call out the fact that she pretends to be somebody different depending on the audience she's talking to.
You used that word chameleon yesterday as well. You're someone who was an unabashed critic of the former
Yeah,
president.
why did you call Trump Hitler then? And then be like, dude, I actually want to work for Hitler.
Previously, now you're his running mate.
He's
You're
actually my
someone
best
who,
friend.
Have text messages out
Funny how that
out
works.
there now that say, "I hate the police." Now, yesterday you said,
Oh yeah, that's so, dude. They got him. What the fuck? They got his ass. He literally used to be a lib, and be like, he would say shit to his friends and be like, "I hate the police." It's so scary what black people have to go through, and then now he's a fucking Republican. He's literally running on the mass deportation ticket. Funny how that works.
"I back the blue." By your own standard, are you a chameleon?
Look, I criticized Donald Trump 10 years ago, and we've talked about it, and I've made a good argument to the American people about why I think he was a great president and why I think he deserves re-election. That's different than going to Georgia 2 days ago and putting on a fake Southern accent.
Hey, when you call someone Hitler, that doesn't mean that you're, cut off to their ideas. Maybe, what if Hitler wasn't, what if you could talk to him and make an argument for how... Anyway.
When you were raised in Canada. So I think it's totally reasonable to change your mind.
The Canada
Kamala
shit is
Harris stood
bullshit,
for a tough
too.
debate with you and explained why she wanted to ban fracking and now she doesn't, or why she wanted to defund the police and now she doesn't, or why she wanted to open the border but now she doesn't. It's reasonable to change your mind. It's not reasonable to run it.
The flip-flop shit on the border does make sense. Why is she changing? I mean, well, she never really changed. In fucking 2021, she did the do not come shit. She literally said, do not come. How is that changing her mind? She said, do not come. Do not come. Kamala the one.
And then hide from the media and not answer the American people's questions.
He was all.
Kamala needs to do a town hall to flex on these guys. They keep saying, like, oh, she's scared, when she's just campaigning. Like, she's not doing an interview. That's not good enough. She's not doing an interview. She needs to do an interview. Just because I guess they want talking points. They want her to give them talking points, so they keep urging her to interview and see if it works. I don't think it's working, though. She should do a town hall and actually talk to the American people. That would be big for her. She and Trump should do a town hall together. Remember when they did that in 2016? We haven't had anything like that since. And I think that would be really good for her.
Also asked yesterday if you were ready to be president on day one. He kind of dodged the question. What do you still have to do as his running mate to prove to him that you are ready to step into that role?
Well, I think Donald Trump was answering a political question, and he was answering it correctly. He said for years that who the vice president is doesn't really matter politically. Most Americans are voting either for Kamala Harris or for Donald Trump. They're not voting for the vice presidential nominee of either party. Look, I'm absolutely ready to be president on day one. I've been a businessman. I've been a United States Marine. I've been a senator. I can do the job, but politically, he's just right. People are voting for Donald Trump primarily.
So why are you out here today then if you aren't necessary to this process?
Well, I didn't say I wasn't necessary to the process. I can certainly make an argument that borders are Kamala Harris has failed the American people, but I think ultimately they're going to be voting either for Kamala Harris or for Donald Trump.
Do you have a reaction to the news that just came out about the prisoner swap that will bring 2 Americans back home potentially?
Look, I think it's great news, at least what little we know. We certainly want these Americans to come back home. It was ridiculous that they were in prison to begin with, but we have to ask ourselves, why are they coming home? And I think it's because bad guys all over the world recognize Donald Trump's about to be back in office, so they're cleaning house. That's a good thing, and I think it's a testament to Donald Trump's strength.
They're scared of Trump.
You've explained at length your past
so,
criticism.
That's so awesome. Bad guys. Like Putin. Famous bad guy to the Republican Party.
Of the former president. I'm just curious, though. Is
Cleaning
there still
house
an issue?
about American prisoners. That's really funny. That's such a bad line. God. All this guy can do is pray that nobody listens to him. Same for Trump. And meanwhile, I mean, Trump goes on Adin Ross's stream after the media team. Like I said, don't fire them. Don't fire Trump's media team. This is awesome. No one knows what the fuck they're doing. He's at the border for some reason. He looks like a jackass. Look, there's literally nothing going on. It's a peaceful, quiet, tranquil valley because it's impassable terrain. Look, you think people are just going to walk up right here? It's a mountain, you fucking jackass.
Where you feel like you are on a different level than him, that you feel like you are hoping to sway him on if you were to become his vice
We
president.
need that wall.
Look, my job as vice president will be
going up to the wall being like, yup, it's a wall. Wall's doing its job. When there was no one fucking there to begin with. And when people do want to cross, the wall does nothing. Plot twist, I have a ladder. Fuck. They didn't think about that.
To help implement
Electrify
the
the wall.
agenda, and if God forbid something happens, to step into the gap. But Donald Trump's very healthy. I think he's going to be a great president. He's going to be a great president for 4 years. But my job here is to help prosecute the case, let the American people know what Kamala Harris actually is, what she's actually done, and then when we get in the White House to actually help govern, that's what I'm going to focus on
So
doing.
there's not an issue where you two differ at all?
Look, certainly we're going to differ on issues from time to time, but my job is to provide counsel to the president in private, and then try to help him govern and do everything we can to help him do that.
Your reaction to the defense that you just heard from Senator Vance?
It's more coherent and logical and defensible than the stuff that Donald Trump was saying. It's also just not particularly responsive to the stuff that Donald Trump was.
He dodges like Donald Trump, but he doesn't have the charisma to play it off. This is every Republican other than Donald Trump, really. And it's not sustainable. Everyone copying his flow when they're not as good. People are really fucking sick of it. Because it just means they're dodgy and don't answer anything. CNN's audio is fucked.
Saying it is totally fair game to go after Kamala Harris for flip-flopping and changing her positions. I welcome a lot of her flip-flops. She's moving to the correct positions from the wrong positions. But,
yeah. That's insane. Thank you, CNN, by the way. I welcome the flip-flops of her being more of a fucking shitty liberal. Like backing the fucking bipartisan border bill. You should not welcome those. Centrist dipshit.
Donald Trump went out there and said she's not black based upon this completely sort of retconned, manufactured past. You know, when Jim Clyburn said you have to pick a black woman, and Joe Biden said I'm going to pick a black woman, and then he picked Kamala Harris, no one said, wait a second, she's not black, she's Indian, right? I mean, like, Donald Trump didn't say that. Nobody said that. What Vance is doing fairly effectively there, I think, is changing the subject to something that's actually a defensible political argument rather than what Trump actually did.
It does. I mean, that argument did come at the expense of defending his own family's racial identity, and I'm not sure
how you're ideal.
Right? I don't know how you talk to your biracial children and tell them that you can't be all things to all people. You get to choose in a setting of black people that you can connect with that community using code switching, or you can wear a different set of clothes when you're with Indian American families and communities. Like that's a great way of actually being American, is being able to express these multiple identities based on where you are. So even the argument of she tries to be all things to all people, again, make it about policy, but the identity piece makes her far more relatable. It also helps understand why the Trump administration was adamant about not counting.
None of them can fathom that she's just biracial. It's very like messy, I feel like, for the media to detangle, but I almost feel like that works to Kamala Harris's advantage because it keeps the conversation kind of muddy. Like, who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Trump sucks. Trump sucks. Everyone knows Trump sucks ass. Everyone knows Trump's the worst. Who cares? Trump isn't white. He's orange. We don't need to litigate that. Oh my god, dude. Ben Shapiro reacts to insane woke TikToks. Volume 16. I saved this a while ago.
Toxic masculinity, like the idea of it as a whole, is so...
I'm a menace to society. What is a mental health day? Figure it out, because I'm taking one a month. Sorry!
Do you guys get it? It's like Star Wars. It's like the worst Star Wars movie. Shit, sorry. I missed that message. There's an ad in 2 minutes, by the way. I've been watching you for about 9 months, never caught a stream before today. You helped save me from falling down a white right-wing pipeline and then an anti-tanky pipeline, as well as just providing a chill-ass environment in something as depressing and stressful as politics. Agony. That's chill. I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I'm in agony too. The only time this scene slaps is Lego Star Wars. I agree, because it's a video game, which is kind of how this scene is constructed, like a video game. Yeah, this is a Ben Shapiro real channel. This is his real channel. He put this on his actual channel. His editors are so cringe. They are Redditors. Jake Runner, thank you for the 2 months.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
We're here yet again. It's another day.
I like how one of the woke TikToks was just saying, what is a mental health day?
Producers will torture me.
Yeah, his producer, Meme Lord Brian.
Woke TikTok. So let's see what the wokies are up to on the TikToks.
The wokies. Bro, he stole that from Dave Rubin. Attack of the TikToks.
I'm not a very demanding parent.
I love this. It's self-victimization in the most bullying way possible. They're attacking me. They're attacking me. I'm being attacked by these TikToks. Because they exist. You are attacking them, Ben, with your 7 million subscriber YouTube channel. How many likes does fucking TikTok have? 7? It's so despisable. It's like despicable to act this way. So sick in the head.
We have rules and expectations, but I try to be understanding. My oldest daughter loves video games. She knows if she wants to play.
Bro, what? Have you never seen a fucking woman put on makeup? Like, what are you doing? You are insane. What? You're just cringing to nothing. I hate him so much. He's so fucking stupid. Yeah, man, just make the face. Make the face. You get the updates when you make the face.
Her room has to be clean. Some days she'll want to play, but she doesn't want to clean. I'm not going to argue with her, force her to do it, but she knows the expectation. My kids have responsibilities, but they also have freedom. If my daughter's on her game and I tell her it's bedtime, and she says that she just needs to finish something up quick, I'm going to let her finish.
I'm gonna let you finish.
I trust her to finish up and go to bed. I know.
Dude, this video is only 9 minutes, and they still tried to stretch it hard with these fucking shitty edits because Ben has no content. Ben isn't reacting to anything, so they have to edit in everything. They've had to do 17 edits in 50 seconds because this video sucks dick, because Ben Shapiro's bad at what he does. And he's trying to be, he's trying to be fucking carried by his editors. Meme Lord Brian.
Never understood the thought
Trusting
process
your kids
between-
is woke. Listening to your children is woke. You treat them like you're the king. You get to be a king, and they're peasants.
I said it, so you need to do it right now. I can't think of anything I'd urgently need an 8-year-old for. And I do think this helps to teach kids independence and responsibility. I don't think my kids need to be blindly obedient.
Day is never finished. Master got me working. Someday Master sent me.
This is the guy editing the video. Fucking most of Twitter now is just Eric Cartman's with blue check marks. Like, this is you, bro. This is you in every fucking discernible way.
So before I demand something of my kids, do I really need this from them, or is it a power move? I want to work with my kids, not be their ruler. I always lead with love.
And that's smart. This is parenting that's backed by child psychology, that's backed by material evidence. This is just a better and healthier way to treat your children. And Ben Shapiro's going to say no because it's woke. Purple hair.
I mean, I feel like they might need some authority figure since...
They didn't say there's no authority. That's not what they said. Ben Shapiro argument. Well, what about this thing you didn't say? Have you ever thought about that? This video that I'm not talking to directly didn't address my specific grievance that I have. I made up a problem and now it's your problem. Lying immediately. Thank you, Ben Shapiro.
Probably not one.
Truth bomb? That's all he had to say. That's all he had to say. You're not an authority figure.
You are clearly not one.
This is a parody, dude. He said your child needs some authority because you're clearly not one.
I feel like they might need some authority figure since you are clearly not one.
This is literally SJW owned compilation. No self-perception whatsoever. Truth bomb. Yeah, man. And like your little brother's clapping, bro. Thank God I wasn't born to woke parents. They gave you an iPad and let you watch Ben Shapiro all you want. That kid is going to hate that parent when they're grown up. Hey, what the hell? Is this woke with they, them pronouns? What the fuck? Ben Shapiro's comment section suddenly woke-ified. People are so disgusting now. That's all you need to do. 400 updates.
Guys, did you know it's definitely still 2015 for sure?
Yeah, guys, it is 2015 actually. How it feels to be walked down the aisle by your father just to be given to another man. Bro, come on. This is a fucking Facebook meme. Ben Shapiro's reviewing just girly things fucking Tumblr posts now. Are you serious? The fact that this is still doing well is what's depressing to me. I have heard the new Peggy. It's good.
What is happening?
It's a fashion show, Ben. It's a fashion show, Ben. It's probably an art installation, Ben. Use your brain. Use context clues. Whenever some people see something that they think might be close to modern art, they go, what is this? It's woke and gay. I don't understand. I'm freaking out. It's so insane, man. Just fucking take a deep breath and look at it. Like, you understand what it is. You're just pretending to be dumb for your stupid-ass YouTube video. So obnoxious.
Is happening?
For nothing.
What the... That's... What? So first of all, I don't know what that lady's wearing. It's effed up. Second of all, I didn't realize that women feel that way about the incredibly moving tradition of your family ushering you down the aisle so that you can join a
You guys
new
remember The
family unit,
Office?
which is what that tradition is.
Why don't women like traditions? What the F? I didn't understand some women don't like traditions. Why don't all women like every tradition? Yeah, what the F?
About. And I don't know very many women who are offended by this particular tradition.
Yeah, because you don't know many women, Ben. What do you mean? Your mom isn't offended by the giving a bride away tradition. Yeah, I know. Your wife isn't either. Your sister isn't either. You're telling me classically Abby, one of the 6 women Ben Shapiro has ever met in his life, is not offended by being given away? And it's not being offended by given away. It's a reflection on a woman's status in society as it's represented through that tradition. And a reflection on how it makes women feel. But, you know, Ben Shapiro's feelings are the only ones that matter. It used to be facts, no feelings, but now it's my feelings, not yours.
Unless they're deeply unhappy people.
It's true.
Unless they're deeply unhappy. Yeah, true. For unrelated reasons.
I want to talk to y'all about something
To society.
confusing.
Wow. Yo, Meme Lord Brian, you're a piece of shit. Yo. You're a cocksucker, bro. Post your face, bitch. Meme Lord Brian, post your fucking Reddit face, you motherfucker. I hate these little fucking 4chan dipshits, dude. Fucking keyboard warriors editing for Ben Shapiro being like, this person's fat. Like, all right, man. Sure. You probably look awesome.
Unless they're deeply unhappy people.
Because they also hate Hassan, too, so.
True.
Hey, I want to talk to y'all about something confusing.
It's fucking so
Don't talk about those
stupid.
nails. Those are confusing.
Jerry Seinfeld
Wow, Ben.
talking about how he misses real men.
I miss a dominant masculinity.
See, that's just awesome. That's some shit Ben Shapiro would say. Jerry Seinfeld is probably a Ben Shapiro fan, and I'm not lying.
He's going on a rant
wouldn't
saying,
not-
like,
I
where
wouldn't
are all the
be
real
surprised.
men at? And that Winnie the Pooh had...
He's doing the
voice.
Elon Musk shit.
And I guess I'm just like a little confused because this is the same guy who
Wow.
voiced a bee that
What do you
woman, right?
know?
The fucking Jabba comparison's so disgusting. And, like, does Ben even know that his editors are doing this? I'm sure he would let out a little fucking grin if he saw it.
No, yeah, I just like wanted to be clear.
Well, it's because Ben has no commentary. If you've noticed so far, he said, like, one sentence about each TikTok. He didn't even say any words. He was just like, you're not an authority figure to the first one after watching the entire thing. And then the second one, he was like, that's crazy. I don't know any women who feel this way. This isn't commentary. This isn't destroying the woke. He is not even reacting. His editors are doing his job for him because he won't fat shame, but his editors will because it's plausible deniability.
That's who we were talking about. And like, he's a Zionist, so regardless. I just can't wrap my brain around the fact that his cadence is the same as lemon grabs, and he's like in the same breath being really misogynistic and homophobic. Like, I don't understand.
It's the crazy laugh that really makes it.
Dude, Ben Shapiro can't be the guy being like, you have a crazy laugh. Sorry. What the fuck? Does Ben Shapiro know who he is?
Know that laugh.
Dude, he's still making Jabba jokes. He just said Jabba the Hutt 3 times. The editor was just like, Jabba the Hutt, Jabba the Hutt, Jabba the Hutt. Ha. Who cares about whatever she said in the video?
You know what? There's something that people have been calling.
Yeah, very normal. Very normal. Good argument.
In the online world, the Omni cause. The Omni cause is the idea of queers for Palestine. That if you believe all the left-wing things, you also have to hate.
Ben Shapiro is a Jewish Trump supporter. Oops. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? The Abraham Accords are bringing the world to the verge of World War III at the expense of Israeli lives as well as Palestinian. He's just bloodthirsty in general. He's trying to say, like, oh, Queers for Palestine doesn't make any sense, even though, you know, this was not a clip about Israel or Palestine. They just happened to mention that Jerry Seinfeld was a Zionist and called him cringe, but Ben Shapiro, you know, is just a fucking soy cousin of Jerry Seinfeld. He has the same, like, vocal tone. He's like, ugh.
Eat Zionist, which is code for Jews.
He sounds like a bee. It's also not code for Jew. It's also not. You want to know who's a Zionist? Donald Trump. You want to know who's a Zionist? Joe Biden. Catholic. Donald Trump isn't Christian at all. You want to know who's a Zionist? Marjorie Taylor Greene. You want to know who's a Zionist? RFK Jr. Yeah, Ethan Klein says that same fucking thing because he's an idiot.
And this person is an excellent example of that. You have to hate all the things at once, otherwise you're not part of the Omni cause.
Oh, that's all the commentary he had. That's it. Oh my god, nothing about fucking real masculinity or nothing. Just like, oh, Jabba the Hutt and you hate Jews, I guess. Yeah, Ben Shapiro's actually really an ally to people who love Jews. I'm sure Meme Lord Brian has got nothing on his 4chan account. Anyway, being a Jewish Trump supporter is the funniest thing you can do. I'm sorry. You're just shooting yourself in the foot. It's just a bad thing to do.
I'm a Gen Z in corporate. Of course, I'm not going to that meeting that's during my lunchtime. Sorry. Take it off the schedule. I'm a Gen Z in corporate. Of course, the screen.
Yeah, what? A worker using their workers' rights? Sounds like woke to me. Yeah, labor laws? More like woke. Take heed, because that's all he's going to say. He's going to hyper-focus on, you know, Gen Z is lazy because they know their actual rights and won't work when they're not being paid to. Ben Shapiro hates this. Ben Shapiro recently said that he doesn't even believe in the concept of retirement. So, you know, he's really sucking hard on the Heritage Foundation's teat. I'll tell you that much.
Is hitting the keyboard at 5 o'clock on the dot. Maybe even 4:30. Sorry. I'm a Gen Z in corporate. What do you mean, what is a mental health day? Figure it out, because I'm taking one a month. Sorry.
Is this person a parody, or is that person real?
I am for real.
It's cool, man. It's cool. Not a single black person working in that building, I don't think.
Unfortunately, the fact that I even have to ask whether it's a parody or real says pretty much everything. In fact, what they're actually doing is they're artificially...
Oh, okay. The fact that you can believe, the fact that your brain thinks that it's a parody because you're so smart and, you know, omnipotent, that if you could think it's a parody, then it must be just the fucking craziest thing in the world.
Increasing the price of labor and decreasing their own productivity to the extent that it's actually making AI significantly more...
Outcast. Andre 3000, please obliterate the Daily Wire with copyright, please.
Attractive for employers to adopt because you'd rather have a computer that doesn't mouth off to you and expect pay, and you'll expend.
Oh yeah, AI is replacing workers because they're woke. I get it. AI is replacing workers because they're lazy. So that means, you know, if you get your job replaced by AI, you deserve it.
Additional resources up front in order to make that happen, rather than dealing with these people.
What do you mean, you people?
It's more on this.
I hate the editors of the Daily Wire. Oh, it has an ad. It's 9 minutes and it has an ad.
Expect pay. If there is one you do,
Fuck ExpressVPN. I know what it is. Fuck ExpressVPN.
There is pushback from the students.
Right. Right, because why are you teaching about that in school?
What?
In school. Anytime it's time to teach about the LGBTQ plus community in school, there is pushback from the students.
Right, because why are you teaching about that in school?
They cite culture. They will cite any reason under the sun to justify them leaving the classroom. On one particular occasion, I was
Yeah, we could very easily replace Ben with AI. It's true. Also, saying like, why are you teaching that in school is so funny. Why are you teaching something about the world in school? They're not even talking about sex ed. You're talking about the like concept of queer people. This could include queer history, which is very relevant. Like, what do you mean? Have you ever heard of David Bowie? This is a UK teacher. So, you know, bringing American culture war issues have to shift a little bit. It's not the exact same thing.
Impressed with our capital. It looks like shit.
But like, why are you teaching about history in school? Why are you teaching about what people are in school? Like, you're not talking about sex. This isn't about sex, but Ben is implying that it is because he's a fucking creep. No one is talking about sex except Ben right now.
They will cite any reason under the sun to justify them leaving the classroom. On one particular occasion, I was called to a specific class who had essentially rebelled and said, we're not learning about this today. I said, okay, cool.
Oh, good for the class.
Who knows what an abortion is?
Good for the class, exercising their free speech. Could you imagine if a group of students protested learning about, I don't know, Israel's apartheid state, for example, if it was being taught incorrectly or whatever? Which it usually is, of course. But, like, could you imagine if a group of students were protesting learning about religion? Do you think Ben Shapiro would have the same fucking good for them take? No. He literally told, like, college campuses to fucking stomp on the heads of the pro-Gaza protesters. What the fuck do you mean? Ben Shapiro doesn't give a fuck about students. He said good for the students for being homophobic.
Not everyone knew. I said an abortion is a termination of a pregnancy. Put your hands up if you agree with abortion. A few students put their hands up. I said, put your hand up if you disagree with abortion. A few students put their hands up. And I said, that's it. I haven't told you need to be in support of it and to go marching on the streets. I haven't told you that you should be against it. I have taught you this piece of information so you will not be ignorant.
I mean, honest to God, I don't understand why. She's not educating them about anything.
What?
She literally didn't even teach them about abortion in any serious way.
That'll teach you to teach me.
They will cite any
The notion that there's value neutrality in education is a lie.
What? What? There's value neutrality in education as a... What the fuck are these terms that he's just making up all of a sudden? Value neutrality. The fuck is that, Ben? Do you want to define that or, like, say what that is at all?
There's no value neutrality in education. That is the reality that people need to get through their skulls. It's either going to be traditional virtue or it's going to be left-wing secularism.
Okay, fuck, man. There you go. That's all you need to hear about the way Ben Shapiro thinks about education. He's stupid and demands traditional virtue, which is right-wing, religious-based education. Because he thinks anything else is left-wing secularism. He thinks secularism is inherently left-wing. Forget what the fucking founders said about the separation of church and state, by the way. This fucking asshole, man. He's such a fucking liar. He literally just wants to inject religion into every fucking school so he could fucking, further his fucking agenda. It's just for the corporate shit. This is the straight corporate shit, and it only hurts fucking kids. It's so upsetting. It's so shitty that Ben Shapiro has fucking ears in school districts and fucking superintendents and teachers even that fucking watch this idiot who thinks that teachers unions shouldn't exist, who thinks that fucking schools should be literal religious fundamentalist education. So unacceptable. Like, he only wants to harm people. That is so upsetting. I hate him. It's the only thing he's even said in this video is that there's only two kinds of teaching: traditional virtue or left-wing secularism. What a fucking moron.
There really isn't a lot of in between.
So how have the vibes been lately? Low
That's
key?
insane.
Off. Go off, King. I
This
just feel
isn't
like
woke.
life's been-
This isn't woke. This is a joke that Ben Shapiro doesn't understand. He's such a crotchety old man in disguise.
Mad cringe lately. Like, instead of taking W's, I'm taking L's. And how's your Riz? Mid. No cap? On God.
Holy shit, chat.
It's giving...
Wait.
Depression. Dead ass? Dead ass. Facts. That's facts.
He did it! He said it!
No printer. Period.
Bro, that's so fucking cringe. Fucking JonTron clip. These are the fans, man. Cringe. The least funny people on the planet are who think JonTron is funny. Anyway, there's a lot of fucking mediocre bozos out there. Chat, I have a crazy moment I have to try to capture. Hang on.
They speak a different language than we, the humans.
Yeah, Ben just doesn't know what this is.
Least intimidating war chariot of all time happening right there.
Yeah, that's
Imagine
not...
this riding at you across the plains of Greece.
What are you then?
What?
I ask you. What? Mentally ill. Back.
Okay. Here's the thing. You're not... That was not ancient Greece. You're not in ancient Greece. None of that is like... Imagine if this was 1,000 years ago. I'm sorry, 2,000 years ago. Or more. Think about that. Wouldn't that be different? And then, you know, the editor calls them mentally ill. Great. Ben does the dog whistles of like, okay, you don't fit the white supremacist in group, and then the editor hits the bullhorn. You're mentally ill. You're Jabba the Hutt. Cool. Cool. This is a really disgusting way to do content. Ben would have hated Ancient Greece. Yeah, Ancient Greece was gay as fuck. Literally a homo-dominated society. Or a homonormative. Homo-dominated. Yeah, Ben knows the comedy. Research the new norm in Bircham for more answers.
Jim, back.
2 years ago at school, I drew something on the ground with chalk thinking it was washable. But in reality, it was permanent.
Great.
I drew my fursona on the ground.
Your fursona, because persona, but fursona.
You got it, Ben. Grandpa was learning the internet.
Wow. Wow.
I thought they smelled bad on the outside.
That person is going to be a success in life, I think. And if that person walks in an interview for a job...
Bro, why? Why? This is what Star Wars fans are doing with their fucking free time, I guess.
Don't immediately give the fursona a job. That means that you are a bigot.
Cool,
Madam,
man.
Sir, or G.
Don't call me cute. I'm not cute. I'm a menace to society.
Oh. You should never be within 30 yards of a kid.
I'm a menace.
What the fuck? This is episode 3. You're calling this person a fucking pedophile for no reason. Ben Shapiro's absolutely fucking unhinged at this point. He just doesn't give a fuck. He has no content. He has no commentary to make anymore. He just says the fucking dog whistles. And then it cuts to Star Wars. Fuck you, dude. Like, fuck you for trying to co-opt Star Wars into this, like, weird, like, bigoted shit. What is this, like, 2014 Gamergate ass shit? You are the fucking cringiest little loser. It's so insane. Guy who's voting for Donald Trump for president, who allegedly raped 2 12-year-old girls, by the way, on Jeffrey Epstein's island.
R2-D2, you found a cigarette.
That's how you get Ben Shapiro's vote. So he can call fucking queer people pedophiles that he sees on TikTok. Unbelievable. Yes, seriously. Donald Trump did that, allegedly, according to a lawsuit. Yes. That is who Adin Ross just had on stream, by the way. It's always those guys. You know that, hey chat, fun fact. Sometimes right-wingers will post that that image of a gun magazine with bullets written in Sharpie, the cure for pedophilia. The guy that took that picture, convicted pedophile now. Did you know that? It's always those motherfuckers. So infuriating. Yeah. That's real. Yup. And you know what else is real? This stick bug that's on my window right now. Real stick bug, chat. You've been real stick bugged. That's right. The prophecy. That's crazy. You can't just redeem that for free? Yes, I can. Also, the random Eric Andre reference from these, like, racist dogs is so funny.
Brian.
Eric Andre is literally a Bernie bro. Like, it's so funny, dude. George Lucas hates Republicans. The Phantom Menace has lines directly converted from George W. Bush speeches spoken by Emperor Palpatine. It's not exactly a fucking conservative piece of media. How must it feel? No wonder conservatives are so brain broken. Every piece of media they consume is made by someone who hates them. And they have to fucking constantly disassociate, so nothing is fucking real to them. God. Yeah, Eric Andre is pro-Palestine.
Y'all, everybody keeps asking who that is in my pictures and stuff.
Oh man, this one is so sad.
Like, I'll post this picture sometimes. Y'all, this is me in 20...
Star Wars wasn't political until woke Disney took over. That's true. Mini F. Refresh.
21, so...
Okar the Great, thank you for the Prime, by the way. And I'm not vegetarian, thank you for the gifted sub. And Jake Runner, thank you for the 2 months.
3 years ago. That was me.
Don't do that.
Stop! Just bullying people. This is just bullying. This is just bullying. This is just bullying. This is just a fucking Twitter impression thread where you're like, haha, look at this fucking lame bitch. She's like Jar Jar Binks. I love Star Wars. You're a fucking dweeb, dude. Go outside.
Again. Wokeness destroys lives. Wow. That's...
Wokeness is when you get tattoos. She didn't say anything political, too. He just looked at her and said woke. I know people like that who are fucking Trump supporters, dude. What do you mean? Look at fucking Tom McDonald. Are you serious? Wokeness destroys lives, he says.
You couldn't have been too impressed with our capital. It looks like shit.
They call me a controversial. It's only 2 genders, boys and girls. They can't cancel my message because I'm the biggest independent rapper in the whole freaking world. Claim that I'm racist, yeah, alright. I'm not ashamed because I'm white. If every Caucasian's a...
How he looks almost identical, bro. The fuck do you mean? So crazy. So insane.
That's terrible. Oh, yeah. Don't give me the split snake tongue.
Like, okay, she got her fucking iris, the whites of her eyes tattooed, or she has contacts, more likely. She has a moth on her forehead. He has fucking stupid barbed wire. He has the word hog on his chin. That is so much more disgraceful than actually having art. That's crazy, dude.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Tom McDonald apparently is woke now. Also, I'm gonna be honest with you. This person looks like they're on the brink of a fucking panic attack. Like, don't look at old fucking pictures of people and be like you're projecting what you think this person is feeling. It is so parasocial. It is so nosy and like arrogant and condescending. You're like, why you're so much happier here? You don't fucking know that, dude. You don't. This could read in so many different ways. Like, it comes from the fundamental thing of just like, I don't believe a woman when she says she's happier now. She's happier now. No, she's dumb. She don't know. And that is like an umbrella that goes over. It goes into queer people too. They don't know. She's so stupid. She's not happy. She's stupid. Ben Shapiro is smart. Look at the Star Wars clip. I want to know how much actual footage of Ben Shapiro is in this video, because most of this video is other people's content and fucking Star Wars. Like, actually insane. He says like 5 words in this whole fucking video and then does an ad for ExpressVPN so he can continue calling people fucking fat. No cursing. Timer 10 minutes.
Her parents must be so proud.
You are strong and wise. And I am very proud of you.
More Star Wars.
Well, folks,
what?
I guess we'll do this again next time. If you have more woke TikToks you want me to review,
Such a
torture me.
terrible video,
in the
dude.
Comments. These are just becoming increased.
Like the standards that YouTube has for like the kind of content it promotes are just in the fucking dumpster. Oh, I swear. I'm resetting the timer. Reset the timer. I'm getting away from Ben Shapiro because it makes me angry and I'm gonna swear again. This is what will happen if you tweet about Hawk Tuah. This will happen to the next person who tweets anything Hawk Tuah related. Yeah, I deserve that. Okay. What else? I'm not watching any more of this. She was on Whitney Cummings' podcast. That was probably actually fun for her. $30, $40, $50 hits, dog. Wait, it's... I don't know.
My face don't run away, this how Ricky got hit. I can't count how many tiny bitches told me I ain't shit. Can't remember last time I sent some bullets and I missed. 30, 40, 50 shit. I shoot to that glizzy clip. If you see my face don't run away, this how Ricky got hit.
Okay. Not bad. New Paul Bart.
Hi everybody, Penis Prager. I have
Penis
to become
Prager.
Crazier. Is that fair, Nate? He's full of crap. We begin with the video question. Take it away.
Fuck you, fucking dick, bitch, fucking.
I've been cruising. Have you ever heard that phrase, Nate? Nate?
Ethan, please
very
play
high.
Fortnite next stream, please. Faccina con cuoricini, faccina con cuoricini, faccina con cuoricini, faccina con cuoricini.
I will download Fortnite.
Donald Trump is a Nazi. He deserves to die. Not just Donald Trump, but a fair number of people on the internet. The
Wow.
President of the United States, Joe.
I can't believe Dennis Prager said this thing that I definitely don't believe.
Biden, Garfield as well. I'm shocked. I'm bleeding. Get me help. Get me out of here. My name is not Dennis. I am whatever. But anyway, yes, it is my birthday. It is what it is. 7,000. In light of it being my birthday, I want to put it in there. Also, I want to get blown.
I want to get blown?
I like Naked Man. Il me plaît. It pleases me. And by the way, I'm sick. I hope it's contagious. Give me hot dogs, hamburgers, ham dogs, hot burgers, and beer. And give me death. I beg you. All righty. Time for your questions.
The applause was perfect timing for his face. Ham dog. He's afraid of getting on stage with... Oh, okay. Donald Trump. Yeah. Have you seen this old tweet Ben Shapiro deleted? This isn't real, is it? No, this is not. No. It is not real. Every time I see Dennis, he gets redder. I get that. This is real. They're doing this to Pringle Boy right now. What is this? I don't know. You gotta send a better link than that. Running. Get out of here. No. Whatever.
Hello, fellow white-skinned American people. I went to Harvard, but I hated it. You know, it's so good to be here with you
It wasn't Harvard. It was Yale. Ben Shapiro went to Harvard.
disgusting hill people, who I love. I'm just like you. When I chew food in my mouth, it turns to paste, so I can digest it a little easier. And nothing really helps soften that paste like Diet Mountain Dew. Folks, a dolphin isn't supposed to do marriage relations with a human lady. But it does happen. I've seen it. That's why when I see this stuff about me having sex with a couch, I think, folks, what are you gonna do with a couch? It's not even wet and squishy. And it's a little bit harder to do stuff with a dry couch, right? Biden, he probably does stuff with a dry couch. Kamala Harris, on the other hand, she
Dry couch.
is...
This is actually a dilemma the Republican Party is seriously having. And I'm not joking.
Love you guys. You know, I am married to a wife, but she is a woman, and we can't trust them. I only trust Donald Trump. Oh, hello. It's a good-looking lady like you doing outside the home. And we can't trust them.
Women
I only
can
trust
vote.
Donald Trump.
Dry couch,
Oh, hello.
dry wife. True. Oh, no.
It's a good-looking lady like you doing outside the home.
Did he put on eyeliner? He should have.
Oh, hello.
He literally, if you did the eyeliner, he actually would look a lot like him. I found this for Pringle Boy. I'm not clicking on it because it's probably Hawk Tuah. I have to pee. I'll be right back, and then I want to cover I want to cover Donald Trump going on Ingram's angle. All right? Ingram's angle. Give me 1 second to pee. I'll be right back.
NOTHOTHXYCHROMOSOMES That GIYYY.
I get so much brain, I lose my mind, put on a new one. I guess what they say about the mind kinda.
We're in the bathroom. Now you're just gaslighting. So according to Trump, Kamala Harris is talking a big game, but her game is bad. The first comment, Corey, rest in peace, amen, with all the emojis. That's nice.
Moments ago, I sat down with former President Trump for a wide-ranging interview, telling me things that he has never told anyone in an interview before. Enjoy.
Oh, that's it, I guess.
Mr. President, first I would like to say a belated congratulations for retiring Joe Biden, at least from the campaign. And now the polls are coming out for his replacement after a whirlwind positive press for Kamala Harris. But the Real Clear Politics average shows you up at about 1.75%, 7% over her. But before the debate, Biden was 1.5 points behind. So you've actually slightly grown your lead on the national poll. So how do you keep Republicans positive and not buying into kind of the negative publicity that they're seeing?
I think she's a worse candidate than him. She's far more radical left.
Come on.
She is younger. I mean, she's 60 years old. A lot of people. I didn't.
Do not stick bug the 45th president. One day, your grandkids are gonna ask you. They say, "Grandpappy, what did you do about Donald Trump in the 2024 election?
It looks like shit.
What did you do to stop him?" And you can say, "Well, Sonny, I stick bugged the man."
Sure, she was 60. I thought she was a little younger, but she's 60. She is talking a big game, but her game is pretty bad. I mean, she was the border czar. She's trying to pretend that she wasn't. You know, it's an amazing thing that's happened too, because we did a long time
It's an
ago.
evolution, Mr. President. That yes, she was more progressive in 2020, but that she's moved to the middle on a number of these issues, and they're making a concerted effort to show kind of a new Kamala 2.0.
In politics, when you start off saying something, that's where you are. And she was for defund the police. She was for open borders.
That's really
she
funny.
Was for having.
Donald Trump has never flip-flopped before. Ronan! Oh, he slipped. How did you even do that, bro? He slipped on a blanket that was on the ground. It was his blanket. He put it there. He scared himself.
Anybody
You're
come
fine,
in
bro.
now? I noticed that they're actually saying they want to have immunity for everybody that came into the country, and they want to have citizenship. They want.
She said that, and she said that she knows that
He's
Kamala
okay.
Harris. She assumes Kamala Harris would support that. That means citizenship for 10
Everybody.
million, 15 million,
Or
20
20.
million.
20, who cares? 50, 80, a million.
Yeah, or 20 million.
What would that do to the country?
Destroy the country. It's already. I mean, it's in such bad shape. Our country has never been in a position like this, in addition to which we could end up in a third world war, okay? But we have 20 million people that
14 trillion million
come
billion.
into the country. I would say by now it's 20 is probably going over that number. We have
You're just
another
rounding.
4 months to go, but really it's
going
another
up.
5 months, 5.5 months to go. So that number is going to increase very soon. It's probably going
shit.
over that number. We have another 4 months to go, but really it's another 5 months, 5.5 months to go. So that number is going to increase very substantially. They're pouring in, and they're coming from prisons. They're coming from mental institutions, insane asylums. I always say that's
it's
a
always
step
the
above
same
a mental
shit, dude.
institution. And we have a record number of terrorists coming into our country, and only
Mini
bad
F?
things are going to happen. Nothing
just
good
saying
is
the
gonna
same
come out of
shit.
it.
A big news today is President Biden announcing reforms to the Supreme Court, which include not allowing immunity for presidents, and also new ethics.
Trump has said before, you have to have immunity. If you don't have immunity, you don't have a president.
Rules. Now, a lot of us who used to clerk at the court believe that that's just a naked attempt to start knocking off conservative justices.
rude.
They didn't even consult
Right.
Dick
Go
Durbin
ahead.
or the Senate Judiciary Committee on any aspect of this. What does this mean to you, what Biden is?
Well, it's a typical Biden con. He doesn't want to give up immunity because if he didn't have immunity, look at all the things he did. The $3.5 million from Russia, all the money he's taken in from China, all of the bad things and the evil things he's done, not to mention that thousands of people killed in the border. Look at the Afghanistan pullout with the worst, most embarrassing day in the history of our country. All of the things he's done that are so bad.
Joe Biden can't pull out like I can.
He desperately wants immunity. There's no way he would write off immunity for a
I
president.
can give Ronan
This
treats
is
later.
a really upending of our.
It's hard to give him treats when he gets scared. It's not good to do that right after, because it encourages the clingy behavior, and he already has separation anxiety.
Constitutional
Yeah, he's
structure.
doing that.
He has to be independent.
A common criticism of you from the left is he's the chaos candidate. He's the chaos former
Just the
president.
opposite.
And so what does that do to separation of powers if the executive branch can come along and say, oh, no, even though we have constitutional
what?
provisions governing the court, that we're just going to do this, or this is what we stand for?
It's going nowhere. They need 75%, and it's going nowhere. He can't get it. He knows that, too. It's just, I think, look.
Is it a bone?
I know it's off topic. What were your thoughts on Metal Gear Rising? Would you play it on stream? I'd play it, yeah. I was trying to get through Metal Gear in the release order. I'll probably start Metal Gear again this week. I was going to play Elden Ring tonight, though.
Staged a coup against the president of the United States.
This is when he started the coup line, and he's been hitting it hard the last few days. I feel like I've heard it 1,000 times. He keeps saying the Democrats did a coup. They did a coup. They did a poo.
They went in and they told him, you're leaving. You're way down in the polls, 17 points, I think. You know, it's like you're in a fight with somebody and you're really winning, and they take him out and they put somebody else in. Nobody ever heard of this before.
It's just like when you do that. You know when you do that? Anyone do that lately?
This is a coup. They took him. They said, even though you got 14 million votes, you're out. And he said, I'm not going out.
But you're saying that's what they're kind of doing.
He didn't say I'm not going out. What he did say is I'm going out.
The court as well?
No, what they're doing is they're keeping, they took him out. He was losing badly, they took him out. He wants something to say. He's sitting there with nothing to do, nobody to talk to. They threw him out. This was a coup, the first one, of the President of the United
But
States.
Harris endorsed this Supreme
They said
Court
you're leaving.
proposal. She endorsed this Supreme Court
she did.
proposal.
She's a radical.
Laura Ingraham doesn't like this, I think, because he's trying to get she's trying to get him back on track on the Supreme Court reforms, or she's just like lost. I don't know.
2 years, this is going to change justice.
Well, they're also, the one thing you didn't say, they want to pack the court. What they really want to do more than any of it is pack the court. They want to put in, so I've heard as many as 27. They've gotten up to 27.
That's not in this proposal, but this is a response to their...
Fact checked. Fact checked. Not in this proposal. Damn. Got his ass.
Losing on a number of high-profile cases. I mean, not every case has gone your way or Republicans' ways. Did Republicans ever put forward a series of these types of radical proposals? I don't recall.
They haven't tended to, and we've been behind also. We've been behind in justices, and they don't do this. Actually, FDR did it a long time ago, which is
if they could, or if they had any real reason to, they absolutely would.
Interesting, but it hasn't really happened like this. It's never going to happen. I'll tell you, if I'm president, it doesn't happen. We keep it the way it is, and it's been working very well for a long period of time. I mean, basically, they want to create another Congress. They want to have so many people. Let's just go to another Congress.
I haven't seen you since the assassination attempt on your life. How are you feeling? How are you doing?
I feel good.
New information keeps coming out about how this could have occurred.
He's not going to like this either.
Including text messages among some of the local law enforcement, the SWAT teams that were in place. And most recently, we found out that a local SWAT team member actually spotted crooks 90 minutes before that first shot went off.
90
and
minutes,
they kept
dude.
tracking him. They even saw him at one point, maybe 45 minutes before, half hour before the shot was fired, with the rangefinder pointing it toward the roof.
That was awesome,
What's
too.
your reaction to this?
He literally, like, scouted out a position, but then, like, didn't use it or something. Like, the whole process was very confusing. Yeah.
Look, I can tell you this. Once the bullets started coming at me...
What an ironic name, I know.
I have to attribute it to God, because if I didn't turn to the right...
So awesome. I had to attribute it to God for killing a random firefighter diving in front of his family instead of me.
And there was no reason to turn to the right, except I dropped a big sign on what a great job I'm doing on immigration, right?
Dude, he tries to make it like... I think he tries to paint it like immigration was what he was talking about when he was almost killed, so God wanted him to talk more about immigration. He doesn't believe that himself, don't get me wrong. Trunk is not religious, but is cynically, I think, trying to use religion in this circumstance.
So the sign's coming down, and I go like this, and it went, phew. If I didn't, I wouldn't be talking to you.
You shouldn't have been
right
on
now.
that stage. You shouldn't have been allowed to get on that stage.
But if I didn't, I wouldn't be talking to you.
You shouldn't have been
right
on
now.
that stage. You shouldn't have been allowed to get on that stage.
But I just want to say one thing about Secret Service. They were very brave, because they were coming, bullets were flying over me.
It's so awesome. The Republican Party is so hungry for blood. They want to punish the Secret Service because the shooter is a Republican, so they don't really care about punishing him, and he's already dead. So it's not like, they need someone to get revenge on, and they immediately turned to the Secret Service. And Trump has to do this, like, fine tightrope because he doesn't want to piss off his own fucking security detail. Plus, it's, like, not a real conversation anyway. So he has to, like, quell that. It's so funny, just fucking, you shouldn't have even been there. Like, shut up.
I went down, bullets were flying, and they were on top of me. I had a lot of people on top of me, a lot of very big, strong people on top of me. I want to tell you. Men. And they were very brave. I have to say that. Okay, with that being said, should have been somebody on the roof. There should have been communication with the local police, which there wasn't.
It was a local police failure more than anything.
And they were seeing this guy, who was a very disturbed person, and they were seeing him around. I mean, it's like, How
I had
about
men
the
on top of
people,
me.
the Trump fans, the Trumpsters, the woman in the red shirt that was screaming, he's got a gun, that guy's got a gun.
But this information, Mr. President, demonstrates via text messages in real time that they spotted this individual. The local SWAT team member spotted him. They lost track of him. They saw him again. But then we find out there was no pre-planning done between the Secret Service and the local SWAT teams, which is common, which is customary, in addition to the drone flying ahead.
Actually, worse, there was no communication. So they didn't speak to each other. They actually didn't speak. That just came out. Look, it's a terrible thing. Should have been somebody
Local police
up there.
are so
Now,
incompetent. It's awesome.
the Secret Service.
This whole thing is a right-wing
shooter-
failure. The fact that the kid had a gun, the fact that the kid was radicalized, the fact that none of the local cops sitting on their asses inside the building he was on the roof of didn't even know he was there and had no way to contact the Secret Service, apparently. And a Republican failure through and through.
The Secret Service sniper. It was amazing what he did with one bullet. He took him out, and that was an amazing shot he made. I heard it was like an incredible shot, much further away. It would have been good if it was
A
9
right-wing
seconds sooner.
L.
You know, we lost one great person and 2 people were very badly hurt.
One great person.
Homie, you were gonna jump the pole, but no, the pole said not today.
This is what you want me to watch?
And now they're doing okay, and we're in
Turning that
communication
off.
with them. They're doing pretty good. They're doing very good. I thought they were going to die. I thought
Brain
both of them
rot.
were going to die also.
But you agreed to an interview.
Maybe watch a video of like a babbling brook instead of something with like Minions or Hawk Tuah in it. Just take a break from the brain rot, just a little bit. For yourself.
Interview with the FBI as it's called a victim's interview in a situation.
They're coming
like
in on Thursday to see me, and I thought I would. I'm so disappointed. You know, if you took a poll of the FBI,
Yeah, take a smoke
I
break.
get 95%. But
I think that is part of why Gen Z is so broken. I think smoke breaks have collectively held together the American psyche for a very long time. I think that's part of why Europeans are much more mellow. Americans do their nicotine in bed with a vape now.
Gen Z is broken. Morally che broke, you have no money.
Yeah, that too. Because, like, the essence of going outside to take a smoke is just going outside. And that's, like, part of what people get addicted to is, like, the process of doing that. It's a better thing to be addicted to than Twitter. Going outside is, I mean, not smoking. Although that's debatable as well.
But not at the top level, not at the people, the
Why do
political
people not trust the upper echelon of the FBI at this
Well, they've
point?
had a bad period of time. I mean, they raided Mar-a-Lago. That's not so good.
Gen Z
And-
just hates smoking so much. They're so, like, polarized against it. Understandably. But it was so, like, drilled into our collective heads as a generation that so many people online are very quick to shame people for smoking. It's like being, like, to Gen Z, smoking a cigarette is worse than being racist. Like, they literally think it's, like, a cancelable offense in some cases on, like, TikTok. It's awesome.
I guess we bring a suit. You know, we won that whole case, and we won it the right way. We won it because we
Smoking
won it.
cigarettes isn't good, but shaming people for their habits is cringe behavior. And doesn't help anything. We know this about being overweight. Shaming people for, like, something that you think is unhealthy for them does not actually help them with that thing, and you're actually just being a piece of shit. There's, like, literal, like, actual fact-based evidence, peer-reviewed studies that show that you are being an asshole for shaming people for the things that they do that might not be healthy for them. That does not make them do it less. It makes them do it more. Every time Ben Shapiro's editors throw in like a Jabba the Hutt clip. You're making people more fat. Psychologically, you are. You're depressing people. That's just how the world works.
We won it in court. It was a big thing. Hardly got any publicity. All they did is talk about the documents. I was allowed the Presidential Records Act, but we won the case, and the press hardly reports it. Now with Biden, he really was convicted of that case. He let
really
go
was
of that
convicted.
case. And by the way, you're talking about many more, and he didn't have Presidential Records Act. Just one thing, Laura. They said he was incompetent, and therefore he can't
He's
stand
so
trial.
off track.
And yet he would have been allowed to be president. Think of that. So he sort of semi-won it. Of course, you don't want to have that kind of a victory. You win because you're incompetent. But he actually was guilty.
What was Melania's reaction, if you don't mind my asking? I know this is very personal. When she learned about what happened on that.
They always ask what I'm smoking, not why I'm smoking. Damn, that's deep, bro. That's for real.
Field and Butler.
She was watching.
Oh, she was watching in real time?
She was watching live. It was all over the place. It was on television. It was on your network, but it was all over the place. And she was watching. I asked her that. I mean, I wasn't there. I was on the ground. And when the world started to, like, you could talk to people, I said, so what was you feeling? And she was, she can't really even talk about it.
Traumatized.
Which is okay, because that means she likes me.
No, she
Well, she
likes
loves
you.
me.
That's good.
I mean, let's say she could talk about it freely. That wouldn't be. I'm not so sure which is better. But
As an overweight person, we were watching a McDonald's documentary in my health class, and the dude said they were telling the dude at the table to stop smoking, but they weren't telling the fat chick to stop being fat. Yeah, that's another thing. People act like smoking a cigarette in front of somebody online immediately makes other people smoke like a virus, and then delusional right-wingers on the internet will act like being fat or saying anything about how fat shaming is bad directly leads to people becoming more obese in that absolute instant. Like it's literally not like that at all. It's literally the opposite. The people who shame people for being fat make people more fat because you're making people upset about the way they look by shaming other people. It's crazy. And again, it's not like fucking public figures either. Ben Shapiro was watching random fucking TikToks.
Either likes or loves me, and that's nice. But I will say this, look, she was, when I went down, she thought the worst had happened because I went down. And I grabbed my hand, and I saw it was, my hand was loaded up with blood. You see it in slow motion,
loaded up.
instant replay. You know, we had hundreds.
What does he say? Slow motion instant replay. At the RNC, he was literally like, I don't want to talk about this ever again. He was like, I can't talk about this anymore. It's too hard. And then he just hasn't shut the fuck up about it. His entire life.
Of press there. So this was covered live. They would have had instant replay and everything else, which they already do in this. But supposing the worst happened, you know, one man, Corey, was killed, hit horribly.
Amazing.
Corey. This is awesome. Just bought some DJT. What was this, like Trump coin or whatever? Anything Tim Pool says, do the opposite. Always. I'm serious. Tim Pool is such a spectacularly stupid person. He said Trump would win a 50-state landslide in 2020. That is so ridiculous. I'm sure he's going to say something really similar this year, and probably the opposite may happen. And what do you know? He's going to be wrong. Tim Pool is somehow dumber than Bill Maher. Tim Pool is like a Bill Maher fan, I'm pretty sure. By the way, this was that picture. Dead bear warning. But he literally took a picture like it's biting his hand. Like, youch. Ouch, owie.
Couldn't have been too impressed with our capital. It looks like shit.
Turtle Chefs, thank you for the 4 months. And DDTTW, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate it, guys. Some more news did a video about how bad of a guesser he is. That's awesome. This was the audio? With the audio, it's so bad, bro. This is basically, it feels like this is what Trump would be doing if he did serve 2 terms already. You know what I mean? Yeah, and then the MAGA Cybertruck. Forgiato blows pissed. He didn't think of this first.
Top of the morning, top of the morning, top of the morning, top of the morning. Hold on.
All the MAGA people I have around have already pivoted to go to the go-to talking point. It doesn't matter because the Democrats will just steal the election again. That is the final copium.
Of all times. Numbers number 5. The old ballsack heads man.
Is this DLC? I don't even remember that guy.
Numbers 4. This guy.
He's red.
The numbers 3. This disgusting's fleshes person things.
So yucky.
El Numbre numbers 2. This super fats and dumb-looking's wizards guy that I really hates for some reasons.
This happens in Elden Ring.
Honorable mentions. Weird's penis men's.
Ew.
La 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 la. Ah!
The little munchkin men. This worm balls. Finally, numbers 1s.
Fingies! 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 Fingies!
Now you know. Thanks.
Beautiful. Miyazaki saw that and then was like, I have to drop the DLC now. I have to.
Believe it? The white wall of Pudata Palace
Wait,
is
now
made
he's
of
a
milk.
puppet?
According to the local Tibetan people, the powder is made of milk, white sugar, honey, lime, and other ingredients. It is mainly to make the powder more sticky and not easy to fall off. So, the powder is sprinkled for a week every year. There are no ants on the plateau. The flies go to lick these pigments. This kind of behavior has a nice name. It's called sprinkling. Xiaohong Shu.
Xiaohong Shu! Oh my god. Wait. Fuck.
Mr. Bustin with happy.
Do you believe it? The white wall of Pudata Palace is made of milk.
Do you believe it? Xiaohong Shu. Do you believe it? So much has happened in the last week. I'm like scrambling to remember if I even caught up on everything. Xiaohong Shu. There's a Twitter space, real talk with our vaccine injured.
I can't find anyone who's testing. Lots of people are testing the nucleocapsids, they're testing antibodies, but nobody's actually testing for the spike protein. So I know that you've been running a lot of blood tests or a lot of tests on your immune system, etc. What have you found the most helpful? Is it the testing in Germany? Is it Vaughn's testing? Is it the shit that Corey sent you for? We're just trying to figure out, like, because that's the biggest problem with the injured is, you know, you've been at this, what, 3.5, 4 years? You know what I mean? You're knowledgeable now, but what about the guy who has no fucking clue where to start? Like, and that's kind of, you know, the people I'm kind of dealing with is, or people who are so ad hoc at the moment because they've never known where to start and they're like grasping at straws and, you know, drinking their own pee now. Like, it's just, yeah, there's so many people that need like a structure. I'm just curious if, you know, you want to kind of, if you could kind of You know, what helped you the most?
When I went in there, all my labs were off. What I can do is
sad
go
face.
in to my...
I can't do this anymore.
Don't be rude.
It's too much. Xiao Hong Shu.
Here's more of my interview with former President Trump.
Thanks,
They're
Laura.
also attacking you for other ridiculous reasons. They're saying that you said to a crowd of Christians that they won't have to vote in the future.
Yeah,
He
let me
did say
what
that.
Did I mean by that? I had a tremendous crowd speaking to Christians. I mean, this was a crowd that liked me a lot. I think I'm at 97% or something. And they're treated very badly by this administration, okay? Catholics are treated unbelievably. They're like persecuted. And
Joe Biden is Catholic. Nothing of this makes sense, man.
if I might say, before I go into the other, Jewish people, if you're Jewish and you vote for Biden or the Democrats or Kamala or whoever's going to run, I guess it's going to be her. But if you voted for her or the Democrats, you should have your head examined, because nobody's ever been treated so badly by this.
You should have your head examined. Oh no, Mr. President, not again. The real stick bugs are still here on the window.
Administration is destroying Israel, etc., etc. So,
etc., etc. You know all the rest. He's getting tired, man. He's getting tired. He's getting sleepy.
Respect to like a statement like I made. That statement is very simple. I said, vote for me. You're not going to have to do it ever again. It's true. Because we have to get the vote out. Christians are not known as a big voting group. They don't vote. And I'm explaining that to them. You never vote. This time, vote. I'll straighten out the country. You won't have to vote anymore. I won't need your vote. You can go back
So
to
you
not
meant you don't have to vote for you because you have 4 years in office.
Look. Christians are known. You know who else doesn't vote? Gun owners don't vote.
But just to be clear, what you're saying, though, you're not saying it's being.
It's crazy to hear Laura Ingraham actually like trying to get a clear statement out of Trump and not being able to. This is a friction between Donald Trump and the media apparatus, like the right-wing media apparatus that upholds most of his talking points. What is he talking about? He's just saying, no, Christians, one time. Christians don't vote. I don't know what Christians he's talking about. I don't know what state he's talking about. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. A lot of Christians vote. I don't know how, like, that actually breaks down as a demographic. Evangelicals are, like, a key voting bloc for Republicans. So I don't know what he means by that.
Interpreted, as you are not surprised to hear,
no,
by the left as well. They're never going to have another election. He's saying there's not. So
First time I've even heard.
Can you even just respond?
He's an old coot. He's a crank. He's Mermaid Man.
On to that.
I said
Holy
Christians.
shit, my glasses almost fell into my soup. Spaghetti.
Spaghetti soup. Has anyone ever made that?
I started off by saying, just so you understand, you never vote. Christians do not vote well. They vote in very small percentages. Why? I don't know. Maybe they're disappointed in things that are happening, but for a long time, I say, you don't vote. I'm saying, go out. You must vote. November 5th is going to be the most important election in the history of our country. Whether you vote early or not, we should have, by the way, one-day voting. We should have voter ID. We should have proof of citizenship.
Yeah, one day, and it should be a Tuesday, and it shouldn't be a holiday. Okay. Cool, man. Yeah. He wants as little people to vote as possible, but he wants white Christians to vote.
We should have paper ballots, okay? That's what we should have, but we don't have that.
We don't need them.
The Christians
it's not a requirement, and plenty of places still have them. This like voter security shit, he's just like prepping to not accept the results. He's like, look, it's fraudulent. Look, we need all these things because it's, not good.
Thousands of them. I said, typically, Christians do not vote. Why it is, I don't know. You're rebellious. Something's going on.
Rebellious.
Don't worry about the future. You have to vote on November 5th. After that, you don't have to worry about voting anymore. I don't care, because we're going to fix it. The country will be fixed, and we won't even need you vote anymore, because frankly, we will have such love. If you don't want to vote anymore, that's okay. And I think everybody understood it. I didn't know there was any.
Yeah, well, I mean, because it's the constant refrain. I mean, after they have done all the things that we've talked about tonight.
Horrible.
All of the things.
Russia, all the things.
And dump their guy at 52.
Man. 6 years of like Russia. It doesn't hit like it used to. It just doesn't. He has narcissistic injury. He has like this like shit he can't let go of that is weighing him down.
Years, just dump him to the side.
Because he's mad because he got fucking clapped on some shit that he did.
So they do all that, and then they say, well, no, you can't vote for him because he's literally never.
Like, not to mention the Russia probe had no consequences, but whatever. It's just the fact that it exists, which makes it especially suspicious that he has such a problem with it.
Going to leave office. They're actually still saying that.
Yeah. It's just unbelievable.
But you will
they're
leave.
Calling Kamala Harris. They're saying Kamala Harris is a DEI hire. Like, that's crazy.
Office after 4 years.
By the way, and I did last time. I kept hearing he's not going to leave. He's not going to leave. Look,
you almost did
they are the ones that are a threat to democracy. Number one, they had an incompetent man as president. Okay, now they have somebody who's worse. She's sort of incompetent. She's not very smart, but she's very radical. Very radical. She will try and defund the police. She's going to try and defund.
Is she more of an extremist
She is a cop.
than most Americans today still understand?
Than Bernie.
Crazy.
They say more than Bernie. More than Bernie Sanders.
He endorsed her.
Bernie Sanders is a major lunatic, okay? She's
Bernie
worse than
Sanders is
Bernie
one of the most popular presidential candidates ever. That's just a fact.
Sanders. Now, she's trying to come back. She got rid of the laugh. I noticed I haven't seen that crazy laugh that she got. She's crazy. That laugh, that's the laugh of a crazy person. But I noticed that she's not using that laugh anymore. Somebody convinced her, don't laugh. Just don't laugh. Don't laugh under any circumstances because you.
I like laughter, but sometimes.
Not her laughter.
But she claims now she's tough. She's
Even
tough
Laura
on
Ingraham.
crime. She was a tough prosecutor.
She was like, well, don't make fun of the laugh. Make fun of how she hugs people. That's what Laura Ingraham thinks you should get her on.
Never the borders are.
She was a bad prosecutor. She was a prosecutor of black people. She put thousands and thousands of black people in jail.
Maybe he has a
over
line.
marijuana. But when it came to big crime,
That's real.
murders and everything else,
Okay, that's
was
not
weak.
real. That's not real.
She would love to go after Trump. You know, she says, "Oh, Trump, Trump, Trump. I did nothing wrong." They did a lot wrong, but I did nothing wrong.
He dropped it.
This
He
was
dropped
a
it. He lost
totally,
it.
Manufactured deal. This was an attack on a political
Yeah, she was a cop.
opponent. And she was involved in that with Biden. And so far it's
Yeah, he
backfired.
said that with the hard B.
Because people know this was an attack on a political opponent. She was a bad prosecutor in San Francisco. She led the cashless bail and all of the different things. She was the first of all of the bad prosecutors that have allowed. You know, if you look at the 25 top cities, they're basically all Democrat. The prosecutors are weak. She was the early. She destroyed. She's a San Francisco liberal.
They're pushing for debates with you.
Yeah.
It went down in flames for them last time, but they think this is they're going to
Yeah,
get
a
you.
completely different candidate. Yeah. Are we back? Are we back? Are we back? Red alert. Red alert. Are we back? It's Pethany Pethano here. We're back. 0 viewers. Fell off.
About whether you're going to debate or not. Will you commit tonight to debating Kamala?
So I like debating. I like debating. I've done a
He's
lot
not
of debates, and I've won the debates. I think
He's won every debate. Ho Jiden, thank you for the 2 months. Hey, and we're back. We're back. Turtle Chef, thank you for the 4 months. If I missed that, I might have. No, I think I said that one. We are back. We are back.
they say I won the election because of
Ryan.
that. I don't mind. They were pushing for this early debate. I said, why do we want to do an early debate? It didn't make sense to me. It turned out I was right, but for the wrong reasons, right? I want to do a debate, but I also can say this. Everybody knows who I am, and now people know who she is. She's a radical left lunatic. She'll destroy our country. She wants open borders.
And why not debate her?
Well, wait. But because they already know everything. She wants to defund our police. She wants no ban.
Everyone already knows, so I don't have to debate her. Everyone already knows. That's so weak, bro. That is so So weak.
She wants no cash. You kill somebody and we're going to release you
He
immediately.
has to debate her.
They call it cashless.
He got away with it in the Republican primaries, but it's going to look really bad if he doesn't.
That's it. By the way, this has been a horrible thing for our country. This has been what I just said. But we
He's
know
scared.
where she is. She wants high taxes.
Well, they're going to say you're afraid of debating her. That's what they're going to say.
Well, they said that with Biden, too. You know, I was afraid. I did great with Biden, and I did...
Yeah, so... But you are afraid of Kamala. It actually makes it worse to say that you debated Biden.
great in every debate.
If you didn't debate Biden, you'd be like, well, I don't want to debate them. Stream's back. Stream's back, baby. Thank you, LED Light, for the 50 bits.
I've had a lot of debates.
But you're winning on all the issues,
But, you know, I'm leading in the polls by, I think, a lot. I don't know. I hear different numbers. But
not much anymore. They're pretty even, actually.
I'm leading in all of the polls. I'm leading big in all of the swing states.
Not true.
And I say this. The answer is yes, I'll probably end up debating. I think actually the debate should take place before the votes start being cast. You know, I had a very good second debate with Biden. I really beat him badly. The problem was 40% of the votes were already cast.
That's so funny, dude. That's so awesome. 30% of the votes, 40%. They already voted against me. You're admitting your own L's, man. And a coconut mall. Thank you, Eris, for the 50 bits. He agreed to a debate next month on Fox. Yes. He said only... I looked at stream submissions. I just did it on the other screen. Did you turn on the verified account thing? I did, yeah, because people were botting. And I think that helps. He was talking about 2020, yeah. By the second debate in 2020, he's like 30 to 40% had already voted. I guess.
If you're going to have a debate, you got to do it, I think, before the votes are cast. I think it's very important that you do that.
Yeah, now he only wants to debate on Fox News.
So the answer is yes, but I can also make a case for not doing it. Also, I don't like rewarding fake news. I don't like rewarding the people that have been... They're going to make tens of millions of dollars with this debate. I don't like... What do you know?
That's so funny. He wants Fox News to make the money on the debate. Yeah, JD Vance does wear eyeliner. It's kind of like Batman to make it blend in with the cowl. Level 1 Trauma, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you.
Glad you're back. I love your content.
Thank you so much.
It's a terrible, terrible outfit. I don't like that ABC is going to get rich. George Slopadopoulos. As
Oh my
I
God,
call him.
okay. He's so mad. He is so mad at George Stephanopoulos. He keeps calling him George Slopadopoulos. He did this on Adin Ross's stream, and it's like, bro, Adin Ross doesn't know who George Stephanopoulos is. He has no fucking idea what you're talking about right now. But of course, Adin Ross just goes, yeah, man, yeah, totally. He's Slopadopoulos. I think it's because George Stephanopoulos had that TMZ interview where someone ran up to him. This is why he calls him Slopadopoulos. Someone ran up to him and they were like, hey, how did that fucking debate with Joe Biden go? And he was like, yeah, he should definitely step aside. He was so old. It was bad. And that caused a lot of movement in the Democratic Party, I think. Yeah, I'll put this as a VOD.
I don't like these are such bad people. I don't like that ABC is going to get rich. I don't like, and I will say something that when CNN did the last one, they were very fair. Jake Tapper was very fair.
Well, maybe just you and her, Vice President Harris.
They need to do a town hall. They have to. It would do numbers, bro. It's like the best way, I think.
In a room together with no moderators.
No moderators.
Look, I don't mind. We can do any form of a debate. You know, when they asked me to do the debate, they didn't think I was going to do it because they were going to offer. They offered me the two heads, the two announcers, whatever
they offered
you call
him
them, the referees, call them whatever.
Moderators.
You want, but I have to say they were both very fair. It was CNN. They wanted to sit down. I said, no, I don't want to sit down. You can't sit down. They want to sit down. They offered me everything that I couldn't accept, and I accepted it. I accepted everything. And we had a debate. It was a great debate. It was actually, maybe it was a mistake. Maybe I shouldn't have debated so well because
Oh.
if I didn't, you know, that was the end of him. Because from that day on, you could see that he was not going to be, in my opinion, I said, I don't think he's going to make it anymore. Now I have her. I would rather run against her than him. I think she's easier than he is. Because he had a certain, I always felt he was.
Scranton Joe.
I always felt he was incompetent, but he had a certain base. And no matter how bad he was, people were going to vote for him. She doesn't have that base.
Dude, her fucking shit-eating grin, man.
She doesn't have
Laura
that base.
Ingraham is a demon. A foul beast. God damn, bro.
Coming up, what does former President Trump think of the Olympics opening ceremony? That's
Oh,
next.
awesome, bro.
Click here to subscribe to the Fox News.
Ah, no. Oh. What killed America? Oh, this was awesome. Watch for 5 billion years of good luck and fortune. What that?
You were 3 months.
6 sets. Thank you for the 3 months. This is why I don't click on Minecraft links. Donald Trump says, I don't want
If Biden barely-
pronouns. I don't want pronouns. No, thank you.
If Biden barely there on good days and Kamala on the trail, who the heck is running the White House? And how dangerous is an there on good days and Kamala on the trail? Who the heck is running
Yeah, his hands on the desk look crazy, bro.
the White House? And how dangerous is an America run by unelected technocrats? Which begs the question, who's the real threat to democracy?
I'm the opposite of a threat to democracy. They're a
Awesome.
threat to democracy. I mean, look at what they just did. They just took over the presidency from a this was a coup. Biden is a very angry man right now. You know that. They took the presidency away. His wife didn't want it to happen. They took the presidency away like he was a child.
Who's making the decisions right now in the White
He
House?
stepped down. He wrote a letter about it. Yeah, who's driving the plane, man?
What do you think?
A group of people that are fascists, communists, Marxists. They
The shadow government. The lolly lulelo.
circle the beautiful Resolute desk in the Oval Office, like in the Justice Department. I mean, I always
Fascist,
felt that
communist,
Merrick Garland,
Marxist.
I had respect for him. You know, there were some people that thought I should appoint him. I really gave it serious thought.
He had a good record.
But in the end,
He's a fascist. No, I mean, there are very few self-admitted fascists. And in America especially, they aren't very successful.
no, he did. I had a lot of respect for him. I'm so surprised that he's doing it.
But you're saying Biden isn't making any of the big decisions.
I don't think so, no. I don't think he knows he's alive.
Kamala Harris in her Twitter bio, which I never noticed until this morning, states her pronouns as she/her.
No.
What are your pronouns?
No. Are you serious? Guys, is that real? Please tell me it's not real. Rachel, no. Do not show me to me. She has her pronouns in bio. Have you ever noticed that? Never had a yearbook before. What would you recommend? I like Rebel Berry. I like Lemon Elation. I like Orange Exuberance. I think Blue Faria is my favorite though. Oh, Berry Lemonade's good, but it's not very flavored. It's like kind of just tastes like tea. I don't like the mint one.
I don't want pronouns. I don't want pronouns. I saw
So
that.
you're fluid? What is that?
Nobody even.
I don't want pronouns. No. I don't want them. No, thank you.
Is she/her. What are your pronouns?
She looked at the camera.
I don't want pronouns. I don't want pronouns. I saw
So
that.
you're fluid? What is that?
Nobody even knows what that means. Ask her to describe exactly what that means.
Well, what is that? Why are people
Nobody
doing that?
knows.
Well, what is that?
Because they're going.
Ask her to ask who? Kamala? She didn't. He's agender. I have no pronouns. Do not. I don't want pronouns.
Crazy, all right? We have to bring our country back to sanity. So I say this about the Republican Party. It's a party now based on common sense, okay? We're conservative, I don't know. Conservative, we're everything. But we're based on common sense. We want borders, we want low taxes, we want good education, we want to be able to buy a house, we want the American
Do
dream.
you want low taxes and good education and borders and big military? Like, these don't... Someone's got to get taxed for all that, man. I'm telling you.
For our children. I want the American dream. I want my children to say, man, this is great. You don't even hear about the American dream anymore. You heard about it 4 years ago, but you don't hear about it anymore.
You don't hear about it.
I want the American dream as a goal for our children. They want to do something. You don't hear that anymore with all of this nonsense going on.
This is mostly what he talked about on Adin Ross's stream. You don't hear about the American dream anymore because of immigrants.
Party based on common sense.
A Time magazine story over the weekend says that they're going to use the phrase "just plain weird" as their new label for Trump. I thought that was Austin's, motto, but just plain
Austin?
Weird.
Look,
what the town?
What they do is they take sound bites. Russia, Russia, Russia. He's a paid associate of Putin. These people are crazy. Okay.
What?
Okay. Do you know that lasted 2.5 years? Total exoneration. They went through millions of phone calls. They didn't have one call to Russia. The whole thing was a con job. And everything about them. Look at Biden. He said he'll challenge me to golf. I'm a very good golfer. He's a terrible golfer.
Oh, now he's talking about golf. Okay, cool. They should put the teleprompter literally anywhere else to stop her from looking directly at me.
This guy can't hit a ball 30 yards. You saw those men downstairs, those policemen. They're screaming at me. Hit
Now
a
watch
shot,
this drive.
hit a shot. And I hit a nice 7-iron right next to the pin. Biden wouldn't do that. He couldn't hit the ball 15 yards.
I mean, what is this just plain weird?
Listen,
American families?
The whole thing is a con job.
Yeah, it all circles back
Just
to golf.
plain weird. You know who's plain weird? She's plain weird. She's a weird person. Look at her past. Look at what she does.
See, calling someone weird when they actually are weird is the best because their only response is like, actually, no, you. And look at her. She laughs and hugs. That's weird. Laughing and hugging? Weird. Passing penis inspection day in Ohio law? Skibbity? Not weird.
And look at what she used to say about herself, and I won't get into it, what she used to say and who she was compared to what she said starting in about 2016. She became a totally different person, only for political reasons.
Black women, Kamala Harris believes she can mobilize them. She is mobilizing activists quite well, I think, across the country. What do you say to them tonight about how life will improve for them under a second Trump administration?
If you have her, you're going to have very unsafe streets. You're going to have millions of people coming in, taking your job and your husband's job.
Dude, what? How are you saying that to fucking... Like, he's saying it to Laura Ingraham, but I guess he's supposed to be talking to black women voters? Like, that's insane. What do you mean?
Bag. Get the verbal stick budget. Pita bag, pita bag, pita bag.
You can't stick bug like that.
Remember this. Again,
it is just the black jobs narrative. He's just not saying black jobs right now. It's like they're coming and taking your jobs.
I said it before and I'll say it again.
You're taking your
Black
job.
people, when all of these people are coming in,
all these people coming in, they're
losing
taking
the
your job,
biggest
brother.
Are the black population. Now, not only in terms
Now
of
black
job,
people don't
but
have
in
jobs
terms
because
of
they're taking their
crime.
job.
People are being killed by these migrants coming in from jails, prisons, and gangs from South America and from all over the world. They're coming from all over the world. The world is dumping their prisoners and their criminals into the United States. We're like a dumping ground.
Your legacy, in 1 or 2 lines. 5 years from now, assuming you've been president for 4 years, you've finished your second term, what do you want your legacy to be for America?
That I loved our country and that I was able to straighten it out because our country's going bad. We're a failed nation. We're a failing and a failed nation. We're laughed at all over the world. When I was president, we weren't laughed at.
Either immigrants are taking our jobs or they're taking handouts from the government, and conservatives can't make up their mind. Trump does make up his mind. He doesn't do the welfare shit. I think that's how he keeps poor white people in his corner. He doesn't do the welfare. They're taking benefits from the government. Sometimes, and in 2020 he would do that. You know, Joe Biden wants to give them like a free hotel room or whatever. And maybe J.D. Vance would do some shit like that. But he lately is only on this one track line where he's like, they're taking your job. Like, specifically, you're not going to have a job. It's supposed to be like a threat to like your livelihood or something. It's supposed to be like deeper than that. It's not just that they're minding their own business, taking from the government. No, they're coming for you individually. But it's even less anecdotally useful because nobody's feeling like threatened out of their job. They just think their job doesn't pay them enough. Like, it's a different problem. You know what I mean? He's straight up lying is the problem. Yeah, true.
She was not laughing at me. He wasn't giving us lectures like they did in Alaska in the early weeks of the Biden administration. I've never seen anything. They would never do that. Mexico wouldn't say we want $2 billion just to talk. Mexico gave us everything. Remain in Mexico policy. Nobody could come in. They had to remain in Mexico. Mexico gave us everything. We had a strong border. We had the strongest border in the history of our country. Listen, when I made the right turn, you know why? Because I put up a chart of the lowest immigration in recorded history. That chart saved my life.
I hope the guy who made that chart got a raise.
Well, it was actually made by Border Patrol.
Are you having any fun out there?
Bro, her makeup is insane. I'm going to say it. She took J.D. Vance's advice on the eyeliner and put it super heavy on the top lid and then just like blended her eyebrows into the shade under her eye. Like, she does look like a titan. God damn, Laura Ingraham.
I know this is like work, but
Like, she's got a horse face and is ugly in general, but like,
are you having it?
God, her hair looks like his. But also, like, she has the least flattering makeup on.
Any fun out there?
It's like saboteurs at Fox News.
Like, but I know this is like work, but you're 78. You could do anything. Are you having fun post
God, he's
assassination
78,
attempt?
bro.
I feel, number one, just because you said 78.
Old ass
but
bitch.
I feel stronger. I feel just as good.
Marjorie
as I
Taylor
did
variant, true.
40 years ago. I feel the same. I actually feel I'm sharper because if I'm not, I'm in trouble, okay? I feel I'm sort of sharper. Somebody said it to me that said, you know, I think you're sharper now than you were 20 years ago. And maybe doing...
That is not true.
You know,
that is
all this...
not even close. Someone's being real too kind to him. And then I think is why he's getting a lot of his more unhinged confidence.
Things, everything that's happening. I'm having fun in a strange way.
We all talk about his whole ear being intact. It was just like a laceration from the grazing of the bullet or the glass. I don't know. I don't know what was confirmed. Some people say it was the glass. I don't know.
Because I'm making a lot of progress. I think we're going to win, and I'm going to make America great again. And that's far more important to whether or not I'm happy. That will make me happy.
Hey, Sean Hannity here. Hey, click here to subscribe to Fox News YouTube.
This is a really weird interview. Trump, we have no choice. We have to get the immigrants out. Ew, Ben Shapiro on Fox News. It's obvious what Kamala Harris is trying to do. Yuck. Yeah, Hannity jump scare. J.D. Vance tears into Kamala Harris. This is from yesterday. J.D. Vance is attempting to fire back.
I read that at the Republican convention, he called me a radical. So I guess that's one difference between us. And yeah, I am a radical. I do believe that we need to get radical about what we are doing and take it seriously.
And that's Vice President
Like, that's, you know, helping people. Oh, man, dude. The face of fucking high-functioning alcoholism. It's so awesome. I love Fox News. Sunday
Kamala
morning,
Harris back
baby.
in 2010 on her political ideology while running for California Attorney General.
Fuck yeah.
Now Harris and the Democrats are attempting to distance her from the many far-left political positions that she's had, amidst expectations that she will announce her running mate within the next 2 days. We are expecting the announcement any moment now, ahead of Tuesday, when she'll campaign with that person. Joining me now in this Sunday Morning Futures exclusive is the Republican vice presidential nominee, Senator J.D. Vance. Senator, it's great to see you this morning. Thanks so much for being here.
Absolutely. Good to see you, Maria.
I want to get to Kamala Harris and her running mate in a moment, but first I want to talk about you because you've got a lot.
Well, conservatism makes you ugly? Okay, here's the thing. Yes. They're probably hiring non-union makeup artists. Let's be real. So they aren't as good. And they are paid like shit. If they're not just making interns do it or the anchors do it themselves. They're clearly not like, I don't know. There's a lot to go into just in terms of the makeup. He looks AI generated. He looks, oh my God, he almost looks like a perfect mirror of himself. You know what I mean? When you like mirror half of a person and it looks like almost like they could be real. He looks just like that to me. Anyway. It's like uncanny to me. Anyway. He's half a guy. Copy pasted. But his left eye is like all off. It's all fucked. The rest of him is symmetrical. It's just that one eye it's kind of fucking with me. Fox News is such a fucking... It's a zoo house, man. It's an animal house. Animal farm. 1984, George Orwell. Sunday morning. It's Maria Bartiromo. I remember her now. Colonel. They're getting worse. Freak show. I want to see J.D. Vance's counter. Because they're trying... George Orwell. They're trying to counter these narratives of them being weird and, you know, authoritarian and fucked up. Raises.
A lot of people talking about you on both the Democrat side and the Republican side. You've heard the chatter. They're saying, some people are saying you were the wrong pick for Trump's running mate. What are you doing about it?
Hell yeah, Maria Bartiromo. She hit the fucking sauce early. She said, some people say you're fucking washed up, JD. Some people said you're bullshit. What do you have to say?
Some people are saying you were the wrong pick for Trump's running mate. What are you doing about it?
What are you doing about it? Dude, they don't like him. No one likes him. She is giving him like a hard time because she wants Trump to win and doesn't like him.
Well, Maria, all I can do is go out there and prosecute the case against Kamala Harris and remind people that things were more prosperous and more peaceful.
He keeps saying prosecuting the case against Kamala Harris, which is so funny to say when she is a prosecutor. It just makes him sound like he's like, I'm actually the prosecutor, even though he was never a prosecutor. He was a fucking venture capitalist firm guy, investor.
Recognize that there are a lot of folks, even in the GOP establishment, and certainly on the far left, who don't like the fact that Donald Trump picked me. I actually take their criticism as a badge of honor. Of course, the media is going to attack the people.
Hell yeah, man. Double down. Fuck yeah. Whoever's on the Trump media team, do not fire them. My advice is never fire that guy. Because hell yeah, J.D. Vance, double down. I don't care if you call me weird. I wear it as a badge of honor. Fuck yeah. He can't stand that he's the DEI pick. He is literally the billionaire DEI pick. He's representation for the billionaires' working class dogs. Working class. White collar dogs.
Fear the most. The media is going to attack the people I think who can most effectively bring President Trump's message to a broader swath of the electorate. And I don't come from inside the Beltway, Maria. You know,
Yes,
I grew up as a poor kid. I didn't come from a political family or a
No poor
wealthy
people
family.
like this fuck. He's a venture capitalist. He did come from a poor family, but then he went to fucking Yale, dude. Yeah, people with blue eyes be like, God damn. Draw JD Vance and
college
MS
through the
Paint.
Marine Corps and eventually landed as Donald Trump's running mate. I think that's a story that a lot of normal Americans can empathize with. I'm not shocked that a lot of inside the Beltway media types don't like me. But
Yeah, a lot of people can relate to working for billionaire right-wing propagandist Peter Thiel. Yeah, a lot of people can relate to that.
These are the problem. Of course they don't like me because we're running to fix what they have broken.
Fair enough, and I guess the Democrats see all of that as weird. What do you say?
Yeah, he's a wax figurine of himself, 100%.
About this new strategy to call you weird from the Democrats?
I love it.
I think that it's a lot of projection, frankly, Maria.
Oh, yeah,
from
baby.
people who want to give transgender hormones to 9-year-old kids and want
Okay.
biological males to play in women's sports.
Transgender hormones? You want to get a check on what that is real quick? He's not messaging right. He's saying it, he's doing DDR and fucking up like 90% of the steps. You know what I mean? He's on the track. He's like, you can't change what you're doing. You just have to do it good, and he can't. They got transgender hormones in the 9-year-olds. I'm not weird, by the way. I'm just talking about giving 9-year-olds transgender hormones, which is like happened to 6 people in the entire history of the world, and half of them were cis. Everyone gets transgender hormones. I don't know what to tell you. Anytime someone has a hormone problem, they get transgender hormones. They're actually just called regular hormones because they're the same.
Sports. Look, I'm a husband, I'm a father, I'm happily married, and I love my life, and I'm doing this because I want to be a good public servant who fixes the problems of the Democrats. They can call me whatever they want to. The middle school taunts don't bother me. What bothers me and what offends me is what Kamala Harris has done to this country over 3.5 years. She's opened up the American southern border. She cast the deciding vote on things that caused skyrocketing inflation and affordability crisis.
Yeah, he's a public servant to billionaires, literally.
Georgia yesterday. They have a terrible housing affordability problem in the state of Georgia, Maria, because Kamala Harris shot interest rates through the roof, and then she welcomed in millions of illegal aliens to compete with Americans for scarce homes. So I don't care what they call me. I just wish they would stop screwing up the country. And because I don't think they're able to do that themselves, President Trump and I are going to beat them in November.
Well, look, Kamala Harris was asked about one of the most important issues facing America, and that is inflation. Back when she was signing these bills and making the breaking tie vote, making the breaking tie vote for some of this. And I want to play a soundbite of what she said about inflation, because we just walked through President Trump's economic policy proposals. Here's Kamala Harris in 2021 when asked about inflation. Watch.
Okay, well, this is 2021.
Well, let's start with this. Prices have gone up. Families and individuals are dealing with the realities of that bread costs more, that gas costs more. And we have to understand what that means. That's about the cost of living going up. That's about having to stress and stretch limited resources. That's about a source of stress for families that is not only economic, but is on a daily level, something that is a heavy weight to carry. So it is something that we take very seriously.
Okay.
Obviously, that was a non-answer. She did not answer the question, Senator.
What was the question? They didn't include the question.
About inflation, because we just...
She was asked about inflation.
For some of this, and I want to play a soundbite of what she said about inflation, because we just walked through President Trump's economic policy proposals. Here's Kamala Harris in 2021 when asked about inflation. Watch.
Well, let's start with this.
There's no question. When asked about inflation, what was the...
To carry. So it is something that we take very
Why
seriously.
is this lady yelling? She's drunk.
Obviously, that was a non-answer. She did not answer the question, Senator.
What was the question? She didn't answer about inflation. Senator, what do you think? A 3-year-old soundbite, too. What are we doing? This is Sunday morning. This was yesterday. This is peak news cycle. This is like the spin of the week on Fox News, and they're flailing.
To know from your standpoint how your policies, which Trump just laid out on the economic side, differ from Kamala Harris's.
Well, first of all, Maria, how can you not laugh at that? She sounds like a third grader giving a book report on a book that she hasn't even read. No, none of that made
any sense because the context wasn't included, man. I feel like this was like a trap to get him to like shit on her with no substance whatsoever. She gave him nothing. And so he's like, all right, time to just default NPC talking points. Time to just revert my dialogue tree.
Makes any sense. And the simple policy difference between Kamala Harris and Donald Trump is we want to open up American energy markets, which will lower the cost of fuel, lower the cost of food, and lower the cost of a whole host of things that people rely on. That will drive down interest rates. And then we want to kick out millions of illegal aliens who shouldn't be in this country, which will lower the price of homes for American citizens.
Is that really the plan? The cost of living is too expensive. Deporting is the solution. You know, supply and demand. I went to high school economics. That's all you need.
We need to invest in a cannon
Holy
that launches people into the sun. Please free me from the closet, I'm so hungry.
It'll just make it go down. Less immigrants means cheaper houses. It's in the Constitution.
It's actually very simple, Maria. A lot of their economic policies were predicted even by economists on the left to lead exactly where they are now. They went ahead with it because, as Kamala Harris has said, she is a radical who didn't listen to common sense. The American people are now suffering, but the good news is if we have better leadership, Maria, we can actually get hold of this inflation problem pretty straightforwardly. The other thing that Maria, that Kamala just seems to have no real compassion.
Yeah, he's not even talking about inflation anymore. He's like, we'll kick out the immigrants and that'll lower housing prices, I guess, somehow, magically. Like, houses are being price gouged by banks, by landlords. It's as simple as that. It's price gouging. It's a bleed on the working class, and that proportion of society is growing because it's harder and harder for more people to afford to buy a house for the same reasons. And America is built this way. America has always had an owning class and a working class. Always. Always, always, always. And then a slave class underneath even that, which we still have.
Passion or understanding for is that the worst inflation is in the price of groceries. Americans cannot afford to put the same kind of food on the table they could when Donald Trump was president. That is an unbelievable tragedy. No American family should be worried about putting food on the table, and yet going to the grocery has become a source of stress for middle-class Americans all across our country. Donald Trump and I just want people who work hard and play by the rules to have a good life. We don't want to give Medicare to illegal aliens. We don't want illegal aliens to take advantage of our system. We want the...
Okay, see, he's hitting, like I said, J.D. Vance would hit the, you know, they're taking advantage of our system line. Trump doesn't do that line anymore. Maybe he does sometimes, but I have not heard him do that. They're coming for your jobs. J.D. Vance is hitting the classic conservative shit, and it's just not going to work.
American economy to work for hardworking Americans. That's what it's all about. It's a very simple difference, and I think the American people know that.
We just don't want to give Medicare at all, actually.
You know, President Trump walked us through using the energy sector as the first place to
It is
tackle
buzzwords.
inflation, because when you, in fact, drill and put more oil on the market, you could actually sell it to Europe, and then more oil on the market will bring prices down. But he also talked about it as a national...
well, the supply and demand. I went to high school economics. I understand this. Yeah, man. There's no such thing as an oil cartel that determines oil prices. Just drill, guys. Just drill. Why is she yelling? She's drunk. You drill for oil, it lowers prices. Oil up, line go up, economy up, prices down, of course, I'm sure, at some point. When? I don't know. Why? How? The corporations are going to make so much money, they'll be like, well, we don't need to charge $10 for a loaf of bread. And then they'll decide to lower it to $9. But at least gas will be $1.50 or some shit. If they want it to be, if they feel like they've earned enough money and they can lower prices to that level. Of course, that will never happen. Drill for oil, your rent will go down. Drill for oil, the cost of education will go down. Sure, whatever.
Security issue. I want to get your take on this because
Like, apart from the climate change shit, it's just like it's not an economic solution. It's clearly motivated by fossil fuel interests. It's so, like, it couldn't be more obvious that fossil fuel companies have paid Republicans to just say drill and it solves everything. Like, and I don't think Trump has anyone around him with the fucking political sense to be like, guys, this doesn't make any sense. It's like, well, it's just what the donors are saying. The donors really want us to talk about drilling oil because that's the fucking first thing they're going to do. And Joe Biden fucking capitulated to these same industries, by the way. He's been fucking sucking them off since his administration began. One of the first things he did was sign drilling contracts. The drilling never stopped. They want to do even more.
Jamie Dimon, the chairman and CEO of JP Morgan, wrote an op-ed this week, and he too...
The CEO of JP Morgan, the investment bank, wrote an op-ed. I wonder who he wants to be president.
mentioned the fact that it would be irresponsible not to actually have drilling. Let's show that op-ed here, which Jamie Dimon talked about. He says, when our allies are fighting wars to defend their sovereignty and democracies and desperately need secure and reliable energy sources.
That's so awesome. It's woke drilling now. To defend democracy. The Republican Party has one mode. Oil and money and blood. It's all the same. No, they're talking about drilling in America.
Jamie Dimon writes in
like,
this
duh.
op-ed.
You're telling me a fucking banking CEO wants fucking more fossil fuel drilling? Yeah. He will make money from
goes
that.
on to say it is irresponsible not to have the oil. Delaying long-term liquid natural gas
Of course.
projects in Louisiana and Texas is misguided and self-defeating. It is bad for the environment and the economy, and it is bad for our allies.
It's bad for our environment to not drill oil. The Republicans are literally woke now. They care about the environment.
So even a centrist and a Democrat, Jamie Dimon, businessman, is out with this, talking about
More
the
oil.
Opportunity
Less
that America
pronouns.
has. But today, Kamala Harris said her aides are pushing out this messaging saying, no, she's not against fracking. So which is it? She said...
Hello, Internet. Thank you for the 4 months. She should be against fracking.
She is...
Like, there are safe ways to do fracking, supposedly, that we've discovered that liberals seem more excited about and are willing to defend. But obviously, I think any defense of the fossil fuel industry is fucking stupid. I don't know. It's insane.
Against fracking, she told CNN, there's no question I'm going to ban fracking. But recently, her aides have said that's not the case.
Well, she said she wanted to ban fracking and
true
also
money. I
ban
forgot about
offshore
that.
drilling, Maria. Of course, Kamala Harris hasn't answered a media question in 14 days since becoming the presumptive nominee of the Democrat Party, which, by the way, is a scandal all its own. If you want to lead this country, you should have to stand before the press, the free press, and answer questions, sometimes hostile questions, as President Trump and I have. But look, we know that the source of their environmental policies, the source of their energy policies, is this crazy idea that if we ship more and more manufacturing and more energy production to China, that's somehow going to be good for the environment. And
What? That doesn't... No. Republicans are the ship jobs overseas guys because that's what deregulation does. What? I like how J.D. Vance JD Vance is like a jobless loser now. Like he's obviously still Ohio senator, but like he's in the process of transitioning out of that still. And he's like, well, Kamala Harris needs to get in front of the press. Kamala Harris needs to talk to the American people more. And it's like, bro, you don't have a job. You're just like a bozo who goes on Fox News all day because you don't have anything else to do.
Good for the American consumer. It doesn't make an ounce of sense.
She's
Maria.
still vice
If you
president.
do more in China, China is the dirtiest economy in the entire world. If you do more in America, you help the environment. You also lower the cost of goods for American citizens. It is a win-win to manufacture and drill more in the United States of America.
Yeah, I know lots of fossil fuel companies already have clean energy offshoots and shit, but it's more about like what the government has thus far very meekly demanded energy corporations have on top of what they can get from tax benefits. Like, there's still incentives that they exploit, but they're not exactly like trying to amplify these industries. Like, the problem with Elon Musk, who is he really? He's a CEO and a billionaire. Like, what do you mean? It's just like the same guy over and over again that just wants more money. Anyway. I don't know. As far as like hydrogen fuel and shit, it's like I believe that shit when I see it. I don't get excited about clean energy anymore. I've been told since I was like in 3rd grade that we would have more windmills in this world and solar panels, and it's just like barely happened. There needs to be an actual like overhaul of American energy that it just like won't happen. And it's not going to happen on Kamala Harris. She's not interested in it. I don't think.
Kamala Harris's policies don't make environmental sense. They don't make basic economic sense. But she has been on the record defending them for years. Again,
oh yeah, except Scotland.
She is a radical. This is who she is. And as much as her aides are running from her record, Kamala Harris, at the least, should stand before the American people and answer some tough questions.
Who do you believe will be her running mate, and are you prepared to go head-to-head against that person? I'll ask you.
God, Tim Walz would fucking beat his ass, dude. He knows exactly how to handle a fucking rowdy, spoiled teenager. I'm sure he was a fucking high school football coach. Like, that's all JD Vance
I asked
is.
President Trump. Josh Shapiro is a finalist. He's the governor of Pennsylvania. Does
Bad choice,
help
bad
her?
choice,
Does
demon.
that take votes away from you? And what about Mark Kelly in Arizona? Does that help her at the border? Does
Fucking Mark Kelly is such a bad choice, too. It's like picking Joe Manchin, bro.
that take votes away from you?
Walls Warriors.
I think whoever she chooses, the
Balls to
problem
the
is going to
walls.
be Kamala Harris's record and Kamala Harris's policies. The American people are suffering because Kamala Harris keeps on making bad decisions. I don't really care who she chooses as a running mate. It's not going to be good for the country. And we're
It's going to be tomorrow.
ready, meaning President Trump and I are
When we
ready
find out.
to take the case to the American people that Donald Trump delivered peace. He delivered prosperity. Kamala Harris has delivered an open border and skyrocketing inflation. It's really just not a hard argument to make, but we're going to make it as aggressively and persuasively as we can to the American people for about the next 95 or so days.
Senator, President Trump continues to
Will you
say
stream
that
it?
the
I don't know when it
2020
is.
election was stolen.
Maybe.
He told me that again in this interview. How comfortable are you in terms of the progress being made by the RNC and Republican states that, in fact, we will have a fair election in November?
Well, I think we're making a lot of progress, Maria. I mean, look, Georgia passed a mandatory voter ID law. I think
Crazy.
that makes Georgia's elections much more secure.
Yeah, it's not
I
gonna
think
be
we've
fair.
got some good court cases, some good legal changes going all across the country. The RNC has been more aggressive about this in 2024 than they have been in 2020. And remember, Maria, the basic principle here is every American citizen's vote should count. But if you're not an American citizen and you're not casting a
Yeah,
legal
the last election was literally like the safest one in history. It's crazy.
ballot, your vote shouldn't count, right? It's sort of common sense that the Republican Party believes in. And interestingly, the Democrats seem to want illegal aliens to have the right to vote. I think that we've been successful at pushing back against this stuff, but there's still a lot of work to do. But yes, I'm very confident, Maria, 2024 is going to be a better election than 2020, and I think Donald Trump and I are going to win.
Senator, it's good to see you this morning. Thanks very much for answering the questions voters have. We so appreciate your time.
I'm Steve Ducey. I'm Peter Kill Me or whatever. I'm Roger Kill Me. New D'Angelo on the Spy Kids universe. Spy Kids world. I'm Brian Kill Me. I'm Steve Buscemi. I'm Elden Lord. God damn it. Oh shit, I'm Bart Simpson. I've been playing off stream, chat. And I've gotten quite far. But I've already played it before, so it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, I'll play Metal Gear later this week.
Undertale Yellow. Yesterday Paul decided that you should play Undertale Yellow. Play tonight PLASA.
I don't have it right now. What about Joe Biden dating sim? We'll get there. I can revisit that. I have to install that. But I do have Joe Biden dating. But I wanted to knock out some shit in Elden Ring. I've been waiting to actually, like, progress. Why is it not play? It just closed. Undertale Yellow isn't that good. Damn. Are you gonna put your Trump interview reaction on Peathan? Yeah. Okay. Can I buy you a soundboard? I actually found one. I still have to set it up. I was gonna get I need a desk. I'm on like borrowed desks that are like makeshift and just shoved next to each other. So I need to actually make a real setup. My eyes, I'm sorry. Hello? Okay. Welcome to Bart World. Dog cam? I don't... Yeah, I mean, once the actual setup... Once I have the actual setup, I can do dog cam, for sure. I put Bart in a nicer dress. And a big dragon claw. I was just testing out the dragon claw. I don't have to use it. But Bart is Elden Lord. It's true. I was doing just extra shit. But I made it through this area. I think I fought that boss, like the end of this area's boss on stream. I think. There's still a lot to do. Dog cam is top priority. Got a lot going on in the world. I'll be honest. I wanted to go to this swamp castle. I'm going to Swamp Castle. Homer owns you. Naked Bart truthers. You did beat Morgott, yeah. I did Ronnie's quest line. I did a bunch of other junk. Who cares? I'm stronger than ever, though. Oh, I haven't even been in this camp. Or at least taken this thing. Oh, fuck! Oh, God! Okay, I didn't know that was there. Okay, not now. Where's the quest marker I put? Oh, I'm off to a bad start, chat. Okay. Where am I going? Number 2. Oh, fuck! Item. It's okay, Chad. I got a warming stone. You promised you'd keep Bart naked? I lied. Bart is becoming Elden Lord. He has to have a true warrior's regalia. That was real in the game. I've been trying to find... Oh, fuck. I've been trying to find all the crafting cookbooks for the... I need the specific one for the boluses that prevent you from getting scarlet rot, because I found the Lake of Rot, and it's scary.
Liar!
Listen, listen, listen. I put clothes on Bart for lore purposes. What's in here? Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah, this is what our capital looks like now thanks to Joe Biden. Alright, that guy's freaking out. Oh, secret. That was Joe Biden? Yeah, that was him. True. Why is Bart not naked? I made him fancy. He's going to be Elden Lord. Pay some respect. He looks awesome. Oh, I missed the secret. I thought it was on that side. Okay, I need to go the other way. Bourgeois Bart, true. Champagne Elden Lord. Will you be streaming from 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. tomorrow? I don't know. I was gonna make a follow-up to my Bully World video chat. I've just been hesitant because I don't want it to be boring. But I'm just talking myself out of, I think, an idea that people would like, so... Yeah, I have to talk about Genocide the dog. But the thing is, I don't know. I respect people's time, so I don't want to just make a video talking about Genocide the dog and be like, haha, his name is Genocide. And he's all fucked up looking. Like, at least the first video I was explaining the world itself. I guess I could just keep exploring their socials and like see like the guys themselves and like the lore. I don't know. I was thinking about, it's been a while since I've had like a video essay idea. And I think I wrote one down while I was streaming. Wait, did I? Oh, I fucked up. I gotta go back down. Where's this castle? Oh, shit. Bitch. Fuck. Do a video on cloning Red Rum, but not Genocide. Well, like the first video is me explaining it. I'm not gonna explain everything again because it's a second video, right? So I have to be like, you know, I have to have like a new angle on it. The international branches, yeah. I mean, there's still a bunch of individual guys in the bully camp line that I can like look at their dogs and their social accounts and stuff. So I'm sure there's something I would feel like talking about, especially like I could talk about experiences I had with guys like that when I worked in veterinary and stuff. It takes so long to get to that castle. Yeah, I remember. And it's also an annoying castle. But it's fun. Come on, it's a fun game. Oh, I went up these. That was where I went wrong. But yeah, I had a video essay idea about, I want to dissect the Trump shooting. And talk about like the actual factors. I think enough information's finally out for me to give a good analysis of it. Maybe. I had to watch a 2-hour guide for that stupid castle because I got lost. Damn. I did have a horse racing video. I had a Kentucky Derby video I wanted to make. Wait, what the fuck? How do I get over here? What the damn? What the deuce? Oh, no cursing? Yeah, horse racing is crazy. Timer 10 minutes. Bow, bow. Where do I go? Gee darn it. You have to start at the Grace by the elevator? I don't even know if I've... Okay. Gee darn it. You just stick to the left. I'm not going to say the F word. There's a Grace missing? Yeah, I haven't explored that part yet. Oh. Ah. Kill. Okay, now I'm getting my bearings a little bit. Loser. See ya. Oh! Okay, we're good. Whoa. All the graphics loaded in really quick. That was crazy. Oh! Dung beetle. Ah! Ooh, blood blade. Oh my god. I'm scared. I got blood blade. I was gonna say, I was using that big dragon claw. It's cool because it does lightning damage. Who's this MF? Idiot. Idiot. Oh shit! Oh, I swear. I got scared. Fuck. Hang on. Reset timer. Okay. Double swore. Well, once I did it once, I had to reset. I had to wait to reset the timer and outrun the giant. Now we're at the poison castle, chat. Are you happy? We're at the poison castle. Okay, I can make a good amount of these, so I'll make them. Why is it always poison? Ah! Big slug. They got the poop slug. I didn't know they had that in this game. I love that the Dark Souls games always gotta have this. This isn't even Dark Souls game. What is he doing here? Idiot. You should play Lego Marvel Superheroes. I have before. It's pretty good. It's very, like, weirdly dated. Like, the UI is very, like, strange and clunky in a way that old Lego games are. But it came out in, like, 2017. It's, like, really strange. Oh. I thought that was a door. Forest. How do I get in? I have not played Lego Batman for the DS. Let me in. Oh, here we go. Yes. The shaded castle, bro. Let me in. It'll be the faded castle. Nice. All these stinky men have taken the castle. The Elden Lord must purify the stinky, smelly castle. The doo-doo castle. Where I'm faded. Idiot. Shouldn't have been so smelly in your castle. Oh. Okay. Yeah, Bart's very strong. Why does Bart have clothes? For grace. And power. And swag. What's your favorite genre of game? I don't know if I have a favorite individual genre. I'm always a fan of stealth games, though. That's pretty consistent. Ah! I have to hop from pile of dookie to other pile of dookie. It's so nasty in here. This is nasty, bro. Nasty.
Show us Bart's SC Nicole, please, 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 I am begging you. Pizza mozza tilderella, pizza mozza tilderella, rella, 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 re.
Pizza, pizza. What were you begging for? Pizza mozzarella? I can't understand you. Speak American. Stinky doo-doo boys in the doo-doo castle. Oh, 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 oh! No. Doo-doo. Stinky. Oh. Different kind of doo-doo boy. All the same to me. Ah! Oops. Yeah, I'm goated. Ooh. That's useful. Ah. Praise the fingers. Oh. They don't want to fight. What's this guy doing? Too high up. He wants his friend. Ah! I didn't mean to fall over here. Uh-oh. Dude, the music. It's so intimidating. Uh-oh. Fell in the doo-doo music. Dude, that's this whole castle. Every corner of it, every guy's doing that. Stop ringing that ding-a-ling. I hear it. It's annoying. Ah! Killed. Is there anything else to do in this castle? Have I already been inside the castle? I don't think so. Whoa, what is that? I want it. Oh. Whoa. No! 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 Okay, he sucks. It's okay. He's not good at Elden Ring. He's not goated. God, I'm really weak to fire damage. Okay. Thank God. Miranda powder. Cosgrove? Oh. A painting. Champion song. Yeah, We Are the Champions. Ever heard of it? Classic song. Journey. Classic band. Oh! Ew, 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 ew. He threw up. That's gross. Oh. The timer is up. I can swear again. I can call these little shit monsters what they are. Little shitty doo-doo monsters. No. He threw up. Where do I go? I can't open my map. That's not the timer. Why did I have a timer then? The double gamba? I didn't know what y'all were doing with all that. I had my timer. And I didn't swear. Almost died though. Wait, did I go up here already? I think I did. What is up here? Oh. Maybe I should go up here. Set another timer? Oh, it's death only. Okay, it's death only. Okay, no swearing and death only. I see what you're saying. And death. Or death. Whatever. I get it. Set 5 timers. Oh! Okay. There he goes. 6 golden runes. The big anchor was the best choice I could have made, I think. Don't. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. I'm leaving. Oh no. I hate all these little guys. Stop. Oh god. Oh, this was a bad idea. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I'm fine. I'm actually goated. Ah! Ah! Go! Ah! It's okay. He has so many legs and arms, and yet he can't climb a ladder. He's an idiot. You think he could be able to climb? You think that'd be the only thing he could do? Oh! Oh! Stop! This guy's annoying. Stop jingling your stupid bell. He's just jingling his stupid bell non-stop. Okay. And then it makes fire. Not even how bells work. It's not realistic. This game sucks. No. Oh, I'm out of flask. That's not good. Perfume bottle. Oh, okay. Now I'm over here again. Where's like the main building? Can I go in it? I'm safe and protected, chat. In my little bubble. Oh, I can't go in it from here. I can't go in it. From here. Oh, there's an item down there too. Ew. Oh, okay, just go. Okay, we're good. We're good. Up here. Uh-oh. Yeah, I should have probably rested at Grace. You're right. You're right about that. Oh. I found one, though. That's awesome. Well, you know what? That's a celebratory stick bug, actually. That's celebration for me. For getting here. In one piece. The cartoon. You guys know. House Marais is ruined. Just desserts. falling for that severed harpy. No surprise that guilty cretin took the castle and our storied sword. Thank you, chat. It makes you take poison buildup outside of the water if you roll in the poison. Oh. That was fine. You guys are idiots. What are they just standing around? Get a job, man. What are you doing here? Is there a lore reason why all these guys just stand around doing nothing all day? Are they stupid? There's a few clean rot knights in this area. I killed one already. It's not that big of a deal. Just getting started. Visions of head. Okay. Man, he's getting some head. Okay. I'm fine. I get visions of head all the time. Hefty beast bone, alright. Hefty beast bone, got some head at the roof. Oh, I got her scythe. Okay. I probably can't use it though. Whoa, fella. I knew someone was gonna try something like that. No one can beat my big anchor. Be wary of night. Die. Big anchor. No! Not the dogs. No! Okay. 2 dogs is a lot to deal with when I'm this slow. Kick. Kick ladder. Now what? Is there a boss of the castle? Faded castle, baby. Strong foe, up dog. No. What does it say? Tears required. What about a jellyfish? Dead end ahead. Elemer of the Briar. Elemer. They call him Elemer. He's stupid. Uh-oh. His armor's fire, though. Bye-bye. Elemer. More like LMO. LMAO. He's dead.
So juever.
I've played this game before, chat. Doubting me is not a good idea. I knew his moveset. I remember. And I'm Bart. I'm stronger than I've been in any playthrough of this game. Do I have souls now? Can I level up? Oh, I can. Well, is that it then? Is that everything to do in this castle? I think it might be. I'm sure there's like more items and stuff, but I think that's like the main thing is just to fight that guy. I didn't really have a reason to go there. I just wanted to go to the poison swamp. P-levers own you. True. There's a teleport to the volcano manor. I know. There's a tunnel there. I could also go to the Forbidden Lands. It'd be at least a little harder. Also, I don't know where I'm going. Grand Lift of Rolled. Joe Biden is old. Volcano Manor. I don't know where the Iron Maiden is or whatever to get you in there. I can find it, but let me get the map for this area. It bugs me I don't have the full map. I think this is the last one. I'm trying to get as much done in this game as possible so I can have a really strong character for the DLC. And then I'll stream all the DLC. I won't play the DLC alone. Offline. If you guys want that, I don't care. Oh. Nice cavalry. Oh god. Okay. Chill. Get hit with my big anchor. You fool. Oh god, where'd he go? Ah! Uh-oh. Nice. Oh, we both did a jump attack. Oh, that's so scary. Ah! Ow. Shit. Yeah, I haven't played any of the DLC. I'm excited. I don't even know anything about it, really. Uh-oh. Nice. Got him. Phantom Slash. Cool. Rushing in. God, it's so quiet now in the game. Hole ahead. Oh, what does that mean? Oh, I'm out of here. Oh, I'm out of here. Hole ahead. Come on. Visions of enemy? Seed ahead? These are not helpful. Seed? Oh, seed. No, I don't care about that guy. Or that guy, really. Okay, we're good. My seed and your mom? Alright, man. Oh, 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 ah! Not Black Blade Kindred. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Ow. He's got Darth Maul moves. Okay. I tried. He did too much damage.
Brian.
Oh, come on, I don't deserve that. Friend ahead. Let me try. I wonder if he's weak to lightning damage. I know that lots of enemies in this game are. Maybe he is too. I don't know. Seems good. Uh-oh. Ah! Jellyfish. Uh-oh. No! Leave him alone. Oh, what is that? What is he doing? Ah! Ah! No! I saw that coming a mile away, but I was already healing. I need more vigor. True. It's true. I have a bunch of souls. I could try to level up. Like a bunch of item souls. What if I had 2 of me? 2 Bart? Second Bart. I cloned Bart twice. Because I can. Get him, Bart. Oh, I didn't pick up my souls last time. I lost 30,000. Oh, that sucks. Excuse me. Okay. I thought I was safe. That didn't work good. He doesn't do very much damage. Little Bart. Maybe a different Ash of War. Pumpkinhead? Oh, I don't know if I have enough. I don't have enough juice for him. Uh-oh. It's got to be the classic. I used him for every game so far. I played this game 3 times. I always use the jellyfish. I only use him. He's the best one. Fuck. No, jellyfish. Okay, he's the best one because he does get a lot of aggro off you, but he's not very strong. Please stop. I don't like all that stuff that he does. He switched weapons? Why? He was already kicking my ass with one. Oh boy. I hate this guy. He's too strong. All the gargoyles in this game are overpowered. I'll say it. Most of the shit in this game does too much goddamn damage anyway. I'm pissed. Asshole. Asshole. Yeah, do your stupid move. Oh my god! Okay, that did a lot more than I thought it would. Come on, idiot. Yeah! No! Run! Ah! Resummon Steed. Idiot. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh. He got, like, canceled. His animation got canceled. That was weird. He got canceled. Shit. Oh! Scary. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh. No way. One hit. Yeah, I know there's the reuniting thing with the jellyfish. I've done that before. It's nice. I wish it actually took the jellyfish away from you. It required like a real sacrifice. I think that'd be baller. But it's just a side quest. Okay, I've been killed. I didn't even heal. I didn't need to heal when I died before, because it's a one shot where you die instantly. Elden Ring. Elden Ring moment. I'm Elden Ring. I thought it did take away the jellyfish. I don't think so. Maybe it was bugged for me, but I still had it after. Oh. Yeah, man, real cool. All right, you're a real badass for all that. He's too big. It's not fair. The game lagged. The game lagged in the middle of my jump, and I forgot to press the button, and it fucked up. It fucked everything up. I'm pissed. The map is right after that, too. Blame the game. It happened. You can see it on the screen. Definitely the lag. Come on, come on. Don't do that to me. He's coming for me. He's coming for my job. Not that move. Chill with your axe. The axe is easier to manage than the twin blade, I think. It's at least easier to read. Not okay. Not get confused for me, for a guy like me. Uh-oh. Yeah, it didn't look good for me at any point there. Nice. In the head. Get him, Bart! Yes! Fuck yeah! Bard. Back to the axe. I just needed that for the elemental damage. I think it helped. Gargoyles, black blades, and his black axe. That was awesome. How do you vote in polls? It should just be in the chat in the top. Now, do I have a rolled medallion? I don't know that I do. It was a good boss for doubters, for sure. But I'm still gloated. I'm still gloated and goated. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, I'll keep upgrading Vigor for a little bit. I was doing Stamina for a while. But I think Vigor is better.
Your fingers. Turn back. Ahead lies the land of the giant's flame, and the way forth is forbidden.
Oh, I'm not allowed.
Hear me. The burning of the earth tree is the first cardinal sin. Doing so will unbind destined death and slay the world itself.
Kind of cool, though.
Who would dare put you up to such a task? Most certainly not the fingers.
Shut up, hag. I'm still goated. Died like 7 times in a row. Yeah, to a boss that insta-kills you. 8 tries is not that hard. Not that many. Alright. Fingies. Fingies. Rolled medallion. Yeah, that was Laura Ingraham telling me the way forth is forbidden. Cope. Get better. I beat the boss. You guys are still trying to take it away from me. Up we go, chat. Okay, great. No, that's cool, man. I wanted that. You ruined Bart's naked run and still can't avoid getting one-shotted. I put clothes on him for style, not for defense. So he could be befitting of being an Elden Lord and slay, okay? Visions of Great Tree. Why is the style ass? Oh. I see how it is. You're just hating. Okay, whatever. I didn't want to kill that guy anyway. We finally have the map. Oh, god damn it. There's still another one. Fuck you. Terrible map. No. So annoying. Away we go. Seek precious item. Who's this guy? Bird. Oh. That explains it. Hello. Oh, fuck. Oh, he's kind of strong. He doesn't have... He has a lot of poise, too. Okay. Oh, I still have a Baldachin's Blessing. I should use that. So I'm not handicapped on health. Okay, there we go. Damn, he was strong. He was just minding his own business. He was scary. Uh-oh. There's two of them this time. Oh, damn. Okay. Yo, 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 stop. Oh, no. Why is Twitch recommending Bernie Sanders? Because I'm a lot like him. He's also playing Elden Ring. Big anchor run. I'm about to summon Bernie. Not two. You guys are cheating. I'm not playing anymore. You guys are cheating. Stop doing it. Annoying as fuck. Bernie and his real big anchor. They're doing it. Bell bearing. Easy clap. I'm leaving. Oh god, they were waiting for me. No, 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 no. That's a bad move for a guy that's right on the edge of a cliff. I don't like that. Stop! How long has Bart been elkified? He just has an elk crown on. It's nice for him. Where am I going? What am I doing? Up? Okay. Up. Wait, is this back where I came from? Yeah, it is. Is Bart a furry? Bart's whatever you need him to be. He's there for you. That's why you should vote for him to be Elden Lord. Whoa. Big guy over there. How do I get over there? What the hell? What the F is this? I remember this is the part of the game I liked the least. It was like the last couple of map areas and like the mountaintops. Because it kind of like lost a lot of pacing. So I'm trying to pay more attention to what's actually going on. Just because it just gets complicated. There's a lot going on. Oh god, oh god. Nice. Smoldering. Whoa. Look carefully? What is this? Just a blood stain, I guess. Bonk. Everyone loves a big hammer bonk. Whoa. Mama. Okay, okay, chill. Ow. Owie. No! Fuck it. I shouldn't even be here right now. I should go to Volcano Manor. It's refreshing to hear people say how much it sucks. What, this area? Volcano Manor it is. God is real. Did I change my thing? Oh, I forgot to change my thing. Here we go. I'm suing you for believing in me. Yeah, nice try, Buster. Wait. So the Volcano Manor... There's a evil maiden, Iron Virgin. What's it called? Big maiden that steals you. Doubter for life. Come on, guys. You have to be nice to the streamer. That's how it works on Twitch. I'll give you 100 real life dollars. Why are you trying to bribe me to make Bart naked? I mean, I'll do the naked run if you guys really want me to do the naked run. He's crazy. Where's the Iron Maiden?
Don't be rude.
Look at what's happening to Bart. They're killing him for being naked. They're offended by his nudeness. Ow! Hey. I'm coming back up there. I've done all this already. Where's the Iron Virgin? I loved Bart's fit. Now I'm naked. It lagged, and when I came back, Bart is naked again. Order has been restored. Oh. Ah! There's a bug on me. Oh, I killed that guy on accident. You're at the wrong place for the Virgin for Volcano Manor? Where is it? Patches told me it was somewhere. Oh, fuck! Oh, Jesus Christ! I thought he said it was at the Capitol. It's at the bottom of the Ray Lucaria elevator. Fuck, you're right. I'm so stupid. What am I doing here? I confused it with the sewer part of this area, which I haven't been to yet either. I got the sewer key from the Dung Eater, though, so I could go to the sewer as well. But that's also a fucking labyrinth. Die. This game is really bad at keeping track of the things you have and haven't done. And that's why the end game gets really confusing for me, at least. Because you have to know the game pretty, like, really well to remember what you've done. And it's just like generic Dark Souls bosses half the time, so I'm just going in and killing shit, and I'm like, what did I even do? Here we go. Dung Eater, the F is this game. It's called Elden Ring. And yeah, he does eat dung. He eats the dung out of like dead people's corpses. That's his thing. He's gross. He's like a demon guy. Evil spirit kind of guy. Monster kind of guy. Bottom of the elevator. Where's the elevator? Where's the elevator? Killed the poo-poo eater. Como se dice poo-poo spray? Yeah, he has a dung-eating grin. Poo-poo spray. Where's the elevator? Whee! I'll find it. Ow! Oh, fuck. Sometimes my left trigger gets pressed on accident. I have this stupid controller that I got for nostalgia reasons, but it actually is more comfortable for my hands, I'll be real. The Duke controller. Here. This one. But the left trigger is super, super sensitive, so sometimes it gets pressed on accident when I'm not even touching it. Poo-poo spray. Here it is. See, I know my way around this game. I just need a little running around to orient myself. Poo-poo spray. And then we go to the bottom of the elevator. I never went here before. Snowflake controller, true. Let me invade Bart's bonus hole. Let me get a little further in the game, and I can open invasions to chatters if you want to do PvP, or I can not. I could open invasions, but I would rather do arena. I can find chatters and fight them. I'm not good at PvP though. I consider myself pretty decent at the actual games themselves, but I've never been good at Dark Souls PvP or any of these games at PvP. Because the whole thing is being able to beat, oh god, predicted. There we go. I'm letting it happen. Not a death. It doesn't count, I don't think. Is it? Oh. It has to take me there. Take me to the Volcano Manor. Please. It's got to kill you to teleport you? Does that count? Okay, it counts. It doesn't fucking count. Stupid Baldikin's blessing. Suck my balls again, blessing. That's a real death. It does not count as a teleport. Yeah, I put that together. Oh no. You gotta die by the grab. Awesome. Thank you, Miyazaki. I should have tried to get grabbed, I guess. Grabbed by the ghoulie. It only counts gamers to take to the Volcano Manor. Said I was a fake gamer because I wasn't good at Dark Souls PvP. There's items over here. Did I miss these? Oh! Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Chill, 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 chill. Everybody relax. God damn, dude. No, that death does count for doubters. I should have tried to get grabbed. My fault. I wanted to do you die, you smoke, but I didn't know how much I would die. So next time I can do it. Because I think it would be pretty fine to do. My advice wasn't detailed enough and it got you killed. No, it's okay. I've played this game before. I knew the rules. I had a feeling it wouldn't work. That's why, if anyone wanted to clip that death, I thought it would be funny. Like, does that count? And they just slam dead. See, this won't even kill. I have to let this happen twice, I guess. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Kill me. Kill me. Please. Take me to the Volcano Manor. There we go. We're good. Rigged Gamba. There we go. Now I've been teleported. That doesn't count as a death, right? Come on, come on. Yeah. Let's go. Just dumps me out here. Did this fucker crash? What happened? There's no cutscene for that. Funny enough. This game is so funny what it likes to show.
Just finished 11 hours of cleaning my apartment. Last
wow.
furniture removed to sweep. A glass jar full of salt falls and breaks all over my floor.
Oh my god. I'm sorry that happened. But hey, cleaning a clean place is easier than cleaning an already dirty place. Think about it that way. Yeah, Goth Volcano Castle. Still too fucking dark to see anything, just like everything else in this game. That was close. I almost fell directly in the lava. Whee. Slug. Don't worry, chat. I know exactly what I'm doing. I am Elden Ring. God, this lava looks crazy. Well done.
Couldn't have been too impressed with our capital. It looks like shit.
Joe Biden has turned our capital into Volcano Manor. Ah! Scary. I didn't like him. Okay, okay, okay. God. Elden Gamer. So am I actually in the Volcano Manor? I remember there being some, like, BS with this. Oh, that was sick. I bounced on the slug. Yeah, call me Mario the way I play Elden Ring. Stomping on these slugs. Okay. Okay, it didn't work. It didn't work. Stomp. It's okay. Bart is immune to the lava. It only hurts him a little bit. Trap ahead, be wary of hole. Oh. I remembered that. Yeah, I bought the strategy guide. I memorized it. Oh, this is useful, right? I'll take it. The strategy guy said this is useful. Damn it. Resignation ahead. They always make these fake little caves that look like real entry points, but they're not real. Illusory walls. Try lightning. Time for lightning. Try lightning. Everyone's saying try lightning. I have this. This got lightning, baby. Lightning in this game is red. It's awesome. Oh, there's two. Oh, there's two. I'm scared. Uh-oh. Jellyfish. Go! No! I didn't deserve that. Oh. 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 He's working up his blades so he can spin around fast. Die, you effer. You mother effer. Big like a heifer, like a cow. I put you in the ground. That's my Mike Malone impression. No, 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 no! Ah! Not abductor virgin wheels. I don't... I'm so sad. They have a ball like BB-8. Stop! That's not fair to stick bug me as a result of my own death. You suck. I was doing good. I was. Abductor virgin wheels. Alright. Lay it on thick, chat. No, no, it's fine. I'm gonna find the longest Bill Maher podcast, and we're gonna watch all of the one he did with what's his face. Oh, I forgot who it even was. That guy who was like falling off the couch drunk. We're gonna watch that whole thing and watch how creepy they are. Yeah, we'll watch Hawk 2 at 0.5 speed.
Don't be rude.
Die. Okay, he's dead. Top of the moaning, top of the moaning, top of the moaning, top of the moaning. That movie's crazy. Yeah, get him, Jellyfish. Jellyfish is the best Ash of War. Not Ash of War. Summon. Whatever you want to call it. The Jellyfish is the best summon in the whole game. You guys are watching me beat every single boss with the Jellyfish. I'm just letting you know. They buffed the Jellyfish recently? Really? That's awesome. I didn't even know that. I've always used it. Literally since my first playthrough, it was just like the first one you get, and I was like, okay, I'll just keep using it. More HP, less likely to stagger. Yeah, the final upgraded Jellyfish has a lot of HP. It's a really good aggro. It poisons a lot of different bosses. It's great. Okay, so we broke out of the Volcano Manor prison. That's one way. And then we can also just go up to the door. Road of Iniquity. Anyone else on the Road of Iniquity? That's the name of this road. Where does it lead? Where does the... Oh. Fingies! Fingies! Rolling down the road of iniquity. Volcano Manor. Spooky. This is like the least dungeon one, too, of all the castles in this game. You just, like, talk to people in this one. Who's this idiot? Oh.
Elder Chair says, I am sorry. Please no Bill Maher. Please, 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 please.
Oh no! Andrew Tate doesn't want Bill Maher. Do you guys think Andrew Tate has seen Hawk Tuah? There's a huge dungeon here. What do you mean? I thought you just talked to people in this one. I'm running on the table with my dirty feet. Thank you for the 300 bits, Aris. Hey guys.
Aren't you precocious? We rarely receive visitors to the Volcano Manor without invitation. Fascinating. And not unlike another guest we had long ago. So, tarnished. Have
Who,
you
him?
ever harbored
That guy behind you?
doubts about the burden of grace and the dogmatic ramblings of the fingers? If you have, why not join the Volcano Manor and fight with us, rise with us, against the Erd Tree?
The game kind of shoehorns you to do this. Not just joining Volcano Manor, but fighting against the Erd Tree and the Order of Grace in general.
Make yourself comfortable.
Because you do have to
I am
burn the
Tanith,
thorns, right?
the proprietress of this house. An honor to have you. The drawing room is through the hall. Use the key I handed you.
I will say, maybe some of you will understand what I mean by this, but I don't think there's a single game that's more like Game of Thrones and like A Song of Ice and Fire, like the books, than this game. Like the way the politics and the lore is laid out. It's obviously written by George R.R. Martin, but it's like thematically inspired in a lot of different ways as well. Recussant Finger. What does that do? Invades? So does this one. All of them do. Covered in snake scales. This game reminds me of Lord of the Rings. Yeah, there's like, there's politics and there's families and there's houses and castles that like with different allegiances and like motivations, you know?
Who are you, and what in heaven's name are you doing here? The Volcano Manor is a pit of recusants who spit at grace and hunt our own kind. I hope you understand the weight of my words.
Okay.
Well, as long as you understand what you're saying. But know that the path you walk is blasphemy and leads only to a miserable death. Before you consider hunting any of your own kind, think on that.
Okay.
A pleasure to meet you, Brave Tarnished. I am Raya, the scout under Lady Tanith's guidance. May you tread the path of valor.
I have fought Rykard before. He's not hard. Oh, I can't open that? Okay. There's, yeah, like social mechanisms, basically. And there's stuff that makes a lot of sense if you, like, have that kind of context and understand the way that those stories unfold. It overlaps really well with the way the stories in this game unfold. So it's cool. It is really cool. You feel like a free agent in a world full of like Fortnite, in a world full of different politics and like specific shit going on, scrambles for power. Smithing stone. Oh! Jump scare. What are you doing here? Get out of here, you fucker. Asshole. I knew I could last. I wish Volcano Manor had its own ending. Yeah. Giza's wheel. Funny wheel. This is like the one from Bloodborne, kinda. Holy shit!
An opinions of me, Damien Day.
Whoa! It just keeps going. Oh, you can only do a little bit when you run out of FP. Fuck points. Used to be super busted. I don't doubt it. That's awesome. Weed whacker, yeah, literally.
Did you read the letter? That is the task. You will be compensated if you are low, but you must leave this. This is a... We have no place for the meek.
Okay. They gave me a letter with a quest on it. Let's figure out what it is. Old Knight Istvan. He can be found in Limgrave. Istvan. Let's go kill him. Skip the yapping. Yeah, I know they're just trying to send me on some assassination missions. Wait. You would love ranking of kings? Is that a game? Sounds like a mobile game. No disrespect, that's just like the vibe. Oh no! Okay. Okay. Alright guys. Alright. Let's get real for a second. You guys don't survive this encounter right now. You guys are gonna die. Let's just skip to that part. Alright? Ryan. Stop. Stop it. Enough. Ow. Man, they don't do shit to me, though. It's an anime/manga. I see. Yeah, I used to be a lot more of a weeb. I just stopped. I just got better. Recovered. When One Punch Man went on like a fucking 6-year break just to give half of season 2, I was like, okay, yeah, this fucking sucks. I'm not watching anime anymore. It wasn't actually. Dude, guys, stop. There's too many wolves now on the screen. Everyone's pissed. It escapes a lot of anime tropes. That's cool. There's always like stuff that I like watching. I mean, I've never, you know, I've watched a lot of anime I do like. It's just about like consistently seeking it out and like engaging with that kind of stuff. His sword is sick as F. Oh, he knows gravity magic. I see. Okay, man. Istvan. You're done. Nope. No. No healing. No healing. No. No! Idiot. Tried to heal. What did I tell him? No healing, and he didn't listen. Easy. Please let me make a Lego video on Lego Marvel superheroes. I've already played it though, is the thing. I might be able to. It could be funny. Back to Volcano Manor? I start a lot of shows and forget to go back to them. Yeah, I'm not good at watching shows. I finally finished... No, I didn't finish House of the Dragon, but I caught up on it. House of Dragon, he's nuts.
I am. This is your reward.
Magma shot.
Never forget. The way is tainted. It is the true path.
What else?
Now you are a recusant true. I am pleased. Now you are. I am pleased.
They have a new letter for me or something?
Someone please.
Who?
That horrendous serpent. Traitor Rykard.
Oh no.
So, then I shall banal. Recusants have particular battle arts. Why not add some to you?
Oh, he's got battle arts? Whoa. These might be better than the one I have. Stormblade, I don't know. Impaling Thrust. What if I tried this one?
Well,
shut up. What's my next target? Whoa. There's a lot of cool daggers in this game. I don't know if like a stealth build is really viable, but it'd be a cool thing to try. This is the 5th time I leave and come back from this live. Nice. People come in and out. That's just how Twitch works. Oh, whoops. Shit. Nice. I'm out of here. GGP leavers. It's always a good idea to believe in me when I'm gaming. If you leave the stream, you die and get replaced with a clone. Twice. And then my view count doubles. And they have to subscribe, or they see the ads. That's right. Dude, it's crazy. I still haven't seen any of the DLC. I'm playing this shit forever. Hey! That's what's about to happen to this MFer right here. The idol. Relay the idol. Relay. Shut up. He's got daggers. What does that do? Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Oh! No! I didn't think that daggers would kill. Yeah, I didn't know. All right. I haven't seen Deadpool and Wolverine, no. Where is he? Damn it. Daggers are really good against low armor. Yeah, I've been sabotaged by chat wanting me to be naked. Son of a bitch. Watch your ass. Well, he gave me Scarlet Rot too, which not having any armor doesn't help either with that. Yeah, stick to your crossbow that doesn't do anything. I like you better when you're doing that. Alright. Easy enough. He died. Crushed by a big hammer. Crepus's Vial. What does Crepus's Vial do? Eliminates all sound. Oh, so I guess a stealth build is viable. Looks like a Monster Hunter hammer. There's a lot of overlap in both design and gameplay. Or like visual design and gameplay and game design between FromSoft games and Monster Hunter.
I see you've performed another. Here is your usual reward. Now, perhaps the time has come to tell you of the true ruler of this manor, Lord Rykard. The Erd Tree blessed the Tarnished with grace, but it was all too meager in the face of the enormity of their task. The Tarnished were forced to scavenge, squabbling for crumbs, like the Shard Bearers vying for power in the wake of the Shattering. Our Lord, indignant, has refused to scurry about, fighting over what miserly scraps they allow us. If the Erd Tree, and indeed the very gods, would debase us so, then we are willing to raise the banner of resistance, even if it means heresy. We at the Volcano Manor, under Lord Rykard,
Stealth is best against other
have
players? That
sworn
makes
no
sense.
rest
Sorry, chat, I don't mean to
until
make
it
you
is
yawn.
done.
Nerd
If
tree.
you follow this heroic path, one day the Lord will see you. The Lord's visits with our champions are always a spectacle. It cannot come at...
So wait, can I go see
If
him?
you follow this, it
Oh,
cannot...
one day. Red letter. Juno Hoslau. Oh wait, I never switched to my Ash of War. I never tried Magma. Magma! Let me switch it. I think this is better. Whoa, that's crazy. Okay. Wait. Oh, this MF's over here. Juno Hoslow. I don't know how to get up there. Not a giraffe. What did you say? Smagma. Def losing my points on the next invasion? What do you mean? Because you're a doubter and you're a fool? Bro is Eber pilled. I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. Cut me a break, alright? I still have... Oh my god, freak. He's freaking. Magma! Yeah! That was sick. Fire! Bart's badass now. Fingies, fingies, fingies. I could just pull magma out of the anchor and out of the ground. Hey. He still has a flat ass? Come on, man. You don't have to point that out. You don't have to. briars of punishment. Oh shit. I'm out. Bye. Here I go. Don't hit me with anything, please. Oh god, I'm scared. Okay, they're fine. They forgot. Oh no, not these guys. You can't just let me cross a precarious bridge in this game. You gotta shoot fucking giant goddamn cocksucking arrows at me. God damn. This game hates you. Okay. At least that was fast enough at that time. Annoying. Giant beetle. Donk. Nice. You should stream Tony Hawk. Just any of them. Or just with Tony Hawk. Tony Hawk Tuah. Here we go.
Do you hear me? It is I, Lieutenant. We're
Oh, yeah.
almost there. Castle Sol lies just off to the north, where
Nice.
the other medallion is housed. It will grant passage to the land of the Hailey tree.
Okay. We got a whole other thing to figure out at Castle Sol. Fuck. 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 Yes! He laid back down for me. That was awesome. He was getting up and he was like, oh, hang on. Ow! Nice. Over. He's canceled. Just another day for me. Golem's halberd. Okay, whatever. Do not spam Smegma in the chat. I'm letting them have their fight over there. I don't need to get involved. I have a contract to seek out for the Volcano Manor. Yep. Magma! Fuck. Magma! Magma! Idiot. Magma! 420 damage, chat. Easy. Idiot. I blew him up with magma. He had no idea. He didn't see it coming. Magma Mia! Wow. Chat, this is not a free speech zone. You don't get to spam dick cheese. Mods blow them to smithereens. No, not mods blow them. No, 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 no. Did Pethan die? No, I don't do that. Ooh, a new dress. It's okay. It's just okay.
Happy 5 months, Pipi.
Alter Ego Apollo, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you so much. Let's report back to the Volcano Manor.
I see this is your usual reward.
Taker's cameo?
Perhaps you are ready. Our Lord will no doubt welcome you.
Let's clap him.
Yes.
Let's see him. Let's see the Lord.
I will transport you to the Lord's chamber.
Let's go.
Farewell, then.
We're gonna blow their Lord to smithereens.
Be fruitful.
We're gonna get his fruit. Okay, this bozo's done for. He doesn't even know what he's in for. He doesn't know about Bart. Yeah, give me that. Sick. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Here it is.
Don't be rude.
Don't be rude. Hey-ya! Ow! Okay. Well, just as everyone was telling me not to die. I got close though. Come on, one more try.
Yes, now I will transport you.
Ripboard. Nobody believed. Yeah, that's why. Give Bart the dress. Yeah, maybe that'll make him stronger. Here I come. No! Okay. Okay, now he does 3. Yeah, man, sure, whatever you want. Die. Nice. Oh, I forgot you don't have to do the fucking thing every time. Oh, I'm stupid. Oh shit! No! That was literally because I got stick bugged. Fuck you! Die! Beast! I'm stuck in this corner. Help! No! It just fucking jizzed on me and I died! What the fuck? That is not fair.
You couldn't have been too impressed with our capital.
Has a second attack in the combo? Oh shit, you're right. I completely forgot how this fight works. Die. Asshole. Nice. Okay, he did his own magma move. Okay, okay, whatever. I do have the talisman that increases charge attack, so I should probably keep doing those. Die. It does have little arms. It has a lot of stuff. Yes, I have beaten this game before. No, wait, actually no, I've only gotten to the final boss. I haven't beaten the final boss.
I'm a snake.
Someone was waiting for that. Fox over for thank you for the 50 bits. Ew.
Join myself and King as remedy. Together we will devour the very god.
He's awesome. I don't like this one very much. Yeah, he's pretty freaky. Okay. Man. Oh.
Meow 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 get meow just kidding you luck back.
Away! That was sick. Got his ass. What's he doing? Enough! Ow! I knew that was happening. And did nothing. Jesus! Fuck! Yeah, man. Just dodge all that. Just figure it out. That was insane. I'm supposed to just figure all that out? Back at it again. Come on, jellyfish. You can probably do something. Yeah, it's pretty fucked up. And now I have to do the whole thing again. Ow. Ow. Okay, okay, snake. Well, I died. So it doesn't, that's not the sound that plays when you die immediately in Pokemon. The most annoying part is having to run all the way over here. I'm so bad at gambling. There's no such thing as being good at gambling. Fuck you. Come on. I died the same fucking way. That sucks. I'm great at gambling. I'm just bad at this right now. Oops. Best boss in the game, no contest? I disagree. There we go. Okay. Give that a shot. That way I can do the heavy attack at least a couple more times. Jesus. Oh, fuck off! Thank you, Dark Souls. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Elden Ring. Fuck! Come on! Please don't. Didn't like that. Okay, I got fucking devoured. Please let me leave. Oh. Ah. Fuck off, man. The fucking snake. God. Why is the snake hot? Because he's got lava under him. That's why. I was close. Yeah, to the end of the first phase. Come on, lock. Lock onto him. What the fuck? He did not hit me! Fuck you. That was bullshit. Alright, man. Whatever you want to do. Get out of my house. Blocked, I guess. Okay, that missed. What? That was new. Ah! Come on! Fucking throwing me around and shit. Bullshit. Stop, he's getting closer to me. No! Okay. Do what you want. Nice. He's dead. Here we go. Ow! Ah. Dickhead. I missed. Oh no. No, no, no. Cool, cool. Just do whatever. Do whatever. I'm running away. Ah! Okay. I can see the screen too. It's awesome. It's cool. This game's fair. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Everything's fine. Stop. Help. I'm out of healing. No, no more of those guys, please. Oh, fuck. No. No! No, 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 no! The world is fucking ending all around me. Ah! He brings a snake back out of nowhere. Come on, man. Just let me have this. Please. Great. Here we go again. This is one of the hardest bosses. At least for this build. This is the most trouble I feel like I've had so far. Fuck! Get out of here. Stupid snake. We should call him Lord Stupid. The Bart build. It's just a matter of time before I get it. Let's try this. Yeah, that's the move that idiots get hit with. Idiot. He ate me. He ate me. Is this what the volcano men or lady wanted? I'm poisoned. Ow. I got my torch out for some reason. Okay, the move is too slow to do it that close. I was doomed from the start on that one. God damn it. Have you tried using a gun? No. I think that would work though. I don't know if you'd survive that. Lock him. Nice. Nice. Okay, here we go. Likely boss. Yeah, I'm boss mode. How about that? Get F'd in the A. Out of here. I hate the skulls. It's my least favorite move. Okay, he just ate me. He just ate me again. Okay. Yes! got too close to me. He got too close, and he hit me with the fucking snake. Damn it, dude. I was really close. That means this is the one. I hate that move! I hate that move. Dick. Nice. Got greedy, got greedy. Easy. Here we go. Oh. Unpoisoned. Let's go. Didn't knock back that time. It didn't knock back that time, and I might die. 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 Okay, he's not as freaked out as he was last time. Stop all that. Shit. Oh fuck. Help. No. That's not what I need at all. Ah! Fuck! Come on! This boss hits you with everything. Everything. But it just means this is the one. It's gotta happen eventually, chat. This time is as good as any. Let's go. Oh, come on. How did the second one not connect? Bullshit. Oh, again? Bullshit. I'm getting robbed right now. Okay. No, not that move. That move sucks. Nice. Big worm. He does not own me. He does not own me. I'm not owned. Shit. Okay. I was a little owned for a second. Damn it. Stop doing the skull move! Enough of it! Fuck! Okay, that didn't connect at all. Ah! No! Ah! Bart! He ate him! What is wrong with you? I tried to heal!
I'm in agony.
That's not my fault! I saw it coming. I knew. That just means this is the one, chat. You don't understand me. I'm built different. That move's cool because I don't see anything after it happens. Ryan. Okay, at least I got defended from that one. Okay. Brian. That's cool. It's fine. Again?
I am an Italian uncle in the Italian uncle world. Life is tragic. It's not fantastic. You can't brush my hair or undress me anywhere. Imagination, life was my creation. But now Itanaka Itan is Naka Itanaka
Again?
Naka my master has trapped me in a KS wine cellar. I am so drunk.
I love getting eaten by
Itan
steaks.
is going to be upset he drank the illegal.
Italian Grandpa, this is not the time. I'm gaming. Not this fucking move! I fucking hate that move! God damn it! It has too much range. It's too good. Turn it off. Don't let him do it anymore. Stop! Fuck you, you asshole. I'm up against the wall. That's not good. Nice. Fuck you. Die. I hate you. Hit him. Hit him again. Don't do the fucking skull move. Not cool to do. Stop. Dick. Come on. Okay. Nope, out of juice, out of juice. Okay, asshole. There was nothing I could have done. There's literally nothing I could have done. I had no health, no healing. Magma. That means this is the one. Secret Service spotted outside Tim Walls' house. That doesn't mean anything. Any VP pick could be having Secret Service right now. People said the same thing about Andy Bashar a couple of days ago. God damn it! That's not... Ugh, that's so stupid. I'm getting tilted. I'm getting tilted. This sucks. That does not count for the current game, but... Don't ask me why the boss does that much damage, alright? That's not fair. I didn't choose this. Okay. That was fine. It didn't even hurt. Nice. The snake's about to hawk Tuah me. Perish, beast. I hate you. Okay. This is the one. Maybe if I spawn the jelly... Wait, maybe if I spawn the jellyfish... Oh, I don't even have it on me. Okay, it's fine. I was thinking maybe the skulls would have somewhere else to go, but... I'm not gonna worry about it. Sit down! Sit your ass down! Okay, I did it too early. Ow! Please. did it. We did it. Celebratory stick bug.
We did it.
We did it. Let's go. W's in the chat. W Bart. Damn it. I don't know what any of that means. We did it. Health. That looks good. I'll just pump my health for a bit. Now I can go back to using the weapon I actually use. We did it. Celebratory baby Yoda. Don't die. I'm not even in a hostile area right now.
It's true then. You've defeated our lord. No. I must thank you. Defeat is not the end. Until then.
You found a cigarette.
I will leave the Volcano Manor before long. I suggest you do the same. I will miss these encounters. The champion who walks the tainted path shines all the more. I always was an admirer. This is perhaps we will need.
Tiny yippee. Well, there's still more to explore here. More folks to talk to.
My thanks.
What? Rump ahead. I don't see no rump. That's right, we did it.
Volcano Manor is no more, though we may yet fulfill.
We destroyed the Volcano Manor.
We hunted our own kind, and with everything in hand, the time has come to rise against the Earth Tree.
You guys hate this tree.
Oh, greater will, hear my voice. I am the recusant Bernal.
Oh, you roll.
Inheritor of my brother's will, we refuse to become your pawns.
Cool. We're back. Wait, which one? Oh, here we go. Whoa. Secret. Yeah, I remember this now. Bart is celibate. True. Ew. Gross. These snails are so aggressive. These guys have a snail problem. Snail infestation. Ooh. I love the summons. They're one of the coolest parts about this game. Looney Tunes type door. Even though I only use the jellyfish one. Okay. Magma. Oh. Where's Elden Ring? I don't know yet. I haven't found it. He did so much damage. I don't have any armor anymore, chat. You made me take it off. What do you expect? Oh. God, I hate the snakes. Get out of here, snakes. Snails. Oh, I need my lantern on. Oh, it was on. Here, magma. Got his ass. Here we go. And now we're actually in like the Volcano Manor kind of dungeon region. You take 10% more damage per missing piece of armor. That's crazy. Get him the dress. I think this is good, actually. Chat. It's been a nice day, nice stream, but I'm gonna leave it there for today. Listen, thank you all for watching. Thanks for being here. Thanks for all the support. It really means a lot. I'm going to be working on a new video this week. Probably, hopefully out in the next couple of days. Other than that, I think that's it. I'll be live some other time. Probably not tomorrow, but probably the day after. And we'll discuss the VP fallout. Whatever it is, because we will find out tomorrow. So, yeah. Thanks, everyone. I'll see you in another stream, probably Wednesday, maybe Thursday. Whatever. Oh, is Frogan live? We can raid Frogan.
Top of the morning, 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 top of the morning.
Hold on. We'll raid Frogan.
With our capital, it looks like shit.
Everyone go say hi, be nice, be normal. We'll be back before too long with more piss. Thanks so much, guys. Bye-bye.